Yo, what's going on, man? Wash your phalanges, wash your backside, man. Welcome, Miss T History. Everything always, you know, runs unfortunately as I was going to set off this nice live or whatever. Of course, the lights and everything blows. Everything blows. Get it? You know how it is. But hey, man, hopefully everybody's having had a great weekend and continue this Sunday evening here for the people. Um, After I have a few words, I'm gonna allow it to be an open panel if people pull up. Oh, see, my brother, the friendly extortion, is here as soon as we start. But what's up, friendly? You here?
You're ready? I'm here.
All right, man. So I'm gonna set this off. I got a little prelude. So what this is about, man, I'm gonna just get right into it because I had charted something. Hold on, let me just get. Hold on, let me see something. Why is it this? All right. So anyway, let's start it like this. So it's like this. Damn, it's been 2.5 years, man. On 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, Black Jesus was shot and killed, which was
Mm.
April 6th of 2019. A fluke, unjust, a conspiracy, a outrage, unthinkable, speechless. Outside of the marathon store, the young Black Jesus built for the ground up on a Sunday, the numbers game, amongst all the type of obstacles and the people is waiting for this story with sadness. A man that shook all of the South Los Angeles and all of the globe, every hood across the globe and every community in the nation was devastated. So this so-called killer, whose name was Eric Shitty Cuz Holder, was asked a question to me, to many, with tears and outrage. Where's Shitty Cuz? When does he go to court? Is he in his country? Is he even alive? Originally on May 10th was the first court date of 2019. So then it got delayed all the way to January 21st of this year, which most times we would see like in a murder case, it would take that long, 18 to 20 months. But then on the date that he was supposed to, get another date, it gets pushed back again from what was told to be in February from a 0 to 30. A 0 to 30 meaning that usually, you will get another court date within the next day to a month. So my thing is that I question everybody again is where is Eric Holder? What's up with Shitty Cuz? And where are all the Nipsey Hussle fans that was so outraged in all the publicity that was going on? And nobody seems to be asking what's up with Eric Holder. So that's what I want to get to. Did you follow any of this coverage or know anything about this particular incident?
Uh, no, not really, but I can tell you one thing is we the people not talking about it to me because they know he is linked up. Just when that first happened, few people got touched behind that. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I think it's bigger than that. I don't believe in no government shit had to do with it. I just believe it's street politics and it's and
Ron,
that
come
type
back
of
up. I was talking. Go ahead.
so I believe that is more to it. Um yes it became a high profile case because he killed the rapper and the way he did it, and a lawyer took over a high profile case, that makes him money regardless of what. He don't have to pay him, but publicity will get him money, and there's other ways to it too. So to be honest, Eric Holder is in prison, probably waiting on a court date. But this is what happens. People will make noise for you for the first week or first month or so. After that, life goes on, my brother. They a
Mm-hmm.
fan to another rapper. You know what I'm saying? Pop Smoke came through, took over. You know what I'm saying? Niggas forgot about Nipsey. You got people on social media who be talking about him, but is it that serious the way it first occurred? No, they actually forgot. They only remember him if somebody mentioned him.
Right. And that's what I was basically asking and want this first half, that we do our normal things. Everybody will get on this, other things and other topics. But I just want to know a little bit more about this situation that has went away because, like I said, it was a lot of stipulation that came with this, like you just said. For one, I would take nothing from the fabulous Nipsey Hussle, but it was like he had a strange development because he was putting in. That's why I did want Karan to come up here. He had a good movement. He had a lot of, saying great, inspirational things that he did in the community along with his rap. But it was a nice false sense of, all of a sudden everybody knew of him. Everybody looks to, oh, he's a legend. He's this and this. And there was a lot of people not talking about the guy before his demise. And that's a part of what I'm talking about here because I would think that if it was somebody that was a legend, that you would see more people, like you said, people are fair weather friends, and people, it just proves to like stuff that we talk about a lot with, the bad boy image, people, you know, following people and doing certain things, and then after a while, they don't care about you anymore, and it's sad.
Right.
Yo, peace, peace, peace.
Of
Peace.
course, eyeballs. How you doing, eyeballs? You can pull up because you're OG. You got ties so out there, and like I told you before, you're always interested, so you could pull up. So yeah, Karan, how do you feel about this situation yourself, my brother? Like I said,
Uh,
because
nah, you can keep going. My bad, bro.
I also was gonna say, it was kind of vague, so that I want, me, I want to throw a little extra on it because you're more in tune with the music. I'm not the diss friendly, but you're more in tune because you're younger. And like, would you
Yes.
just touch on like how you see what I said that far as his music go, you being from the East Coast and how all of a sudden everybody loved him and all these East Coast fans that he got all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, nah, that's fake love, man. That's fake love. Where I'm from, there's only a few. I first heard of Nipsey in 2009. First song I ever heard Nipsey on was with the game called Dave Road and shit, and they had the video on YouTube back in the day. And then I started seeing him rap with French Montana. He had a couple tracks with French Montana and '010 when Max B first went to jail. That's when French Montana was my second favorite rapper and shit. So that's when I heard of him and shit like that. And around that time, I wouldn't hear nobody around the East Coast bumping him or nothing like that. And once he died, everybody the biggest Nipsey Hussle fan in the world.
Right. And I'm gonna say something to this, to that. I heard of Nipsey Hussle a long time ago. I like this music, because he had a lot of songs that I kind of liked, and what gravitated me to Nipsey Hussle was that he looked like Snoop Dogg. He reminded me of a Snoop Dogg. So I'm like, he got an advanced flow for LA dude, like a California dude. But
Mm-hmm.
I used to talk about Nipsey Hussle, and no one knew who was Nipsey Hussle. They were like, "Oh, that nigga from the West Coast."
And
Now I
we
don't
could,
know who
Karan,
that
see if
nigga
we can fix the mic.
is. But then, as time went by, and he got with Rock Nation, was managed by Rock Nation or whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
with the game, you know, people started getting more familiar. But then again, a week before he died, people wasn't even talking about Nipsey Hussle like that, and he was all over the gram and all that. But when he died, that's where all the fans came out, and I said, "What?" That my niggas is like, "Yo, I always fuck with
We're
Nipsey." I
gonna
was like,
try to do something with that
"When?"
mic.
Uh, um, somebody got a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So a week later after he got killed, I had niggas in the hood playing the music. Niggas they just tell me they ain't fuck with the nigga. And
Right.
they telling me y'all always fuck with Nipsey, but I was like, yeah, I remember like 10 years ago you told me you don't fuck with this nigga shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? and now they fans. Not everybody went and copped the album. Everybody want to buy a Nipsey shirt, but it took for him to die in order for the people, big Instagrammers, or big YouTubers, and all these other rappers to go out there to Slauson, whatever that shit is called, and buy and go buy a shirt. You understand? It took for him to die so everybody to go out there. You had Wallow, you had all these other people go out there, but when he was alive, I ain't see none of that. Nobody pulling up like that out there. So it was just publicity. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what made it a big issue. To me, that he was a part of Rock Nation. So I guess that kind of, because there was a lot of promotion going on with Rock Nation.
All right, eyeballs. What's going on, OG?
What's up, man? What's happening? What's up?
I would like you to start anywhere that you would like to add on to this, because you being connected to that area and having a background out there. Any emphasis that you would like to put to this?
No, it's interesting because the whole, like, similarly to like what y'all are kind of saying, I was not even hip to Nipsey Hussle. Now I'm a little bit older, and so I wasn't not always up to speed on who the newest hottest kind of MC is. But I think I used to just vaguely see his name when I would browse World Star Hip Hop or something. I'd scroll through those pages of nonsense and I'd see Nipsey Hussle, and so that's how I knew his name. But it was similar. Like at some point, his name became very popular, and I became very aware, or not even aware of his music. Honestly, I don't. I only know his first song, "Hustle in the House," like that, and that's just tune. Like if I go play something, I'll play that. But the blow up and the kind of popularity that came, and almost the change. I don't know. Maybe I don't know his music well enough. Maybe I need to spend some time to see
Right.
what the
No,
transformation of the sound is and stuff like that.
right. See what I seen was I heard a few things. I think all the way back to like 14, 15 plus. I went to LA, what, in 14, 15. So like when he started buzzing, like really good. Plus I know he always got love out there. And I went to LA and I met this kid and he was telling me we was on Hollywood Boulevard and he was like, yeah, the boy Nipsey, his block is right down there. If you wanted, we could go down there. He was just telling me because I was just meeting people. And like at the time, I knew who Nipsey Hussle was, but I just was like, this guy's on Nipsey Hussle like that. But then, like after I got back home, it wasn't too much longer after I got back home that like people was kind of picking up, and you seen certain people, and like Friendly Extortion had mentioned the Snoop similarities, and then he
Right.
might be around Snoop, and then the Crip thing. So then it start getting bigger. Like I said, this is no shots are taken after him. I'm just adding two things.
Right.
Is like I try to get people's opinions, and I just you know, also trying to incorporate the Eric Holder situation is again, I'm used to hearing people, if you have a murder charge, most of the time you are going to do like 18 to 20 months before you really see a judge to get that case moving
Mm.
forward. But kind of this case is kind of very high profile
Mm.
for nothing to be going on the way that social media is where it is right now. For God's sake, as much as I hate this use this name, but you should know where I'm going. It's like basically we took every step with the little colorhead boy.
Right.
We took every step with him. So that's where I'm getting at. It's just
Oh, right, right. Okay, I got you.
So you know what I mean? So
Mm.
it's like for
Mm.
that to be that whole high profile and like somebody, I don't have the funds and I'm just new to doing this, but somebody like a Vlad, somebody that's big,
Mm.
even who I was just talking about, even the guy whack, somebody's not like mentioning nothing that's going on with that situation just kind of seems real odd to me
Mm.
because we always forget things. Like people say, you're good as your last record? What have you done for me lately? And it's like, is it a situation where they're trying to put enough, enough space in between this thing and then this pandemic and all this stuff that's going on, that by the time you get around to Eric Holder, that
Hmm.
he could beat the case?
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
look,
maybe.
I want to say something before I forget. And I don't know if people may not agree with me or some may, but I'll tell you the truth. When this happened to Nipsey Hussle, nobody really cared. You know, it was just another rapper who got shot. What made the story a breaking story like that went viral was the way he killed Nipsey. And
Mhm.
after he shot him, what he did, he kicked him. You
Right.
understand? To me, that's what made the hype. If it wouldn't be on camera, he would have got caught slipping like any other artist.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be as big as it was. You understand what I'm saying?
True.
But it was big because the way it happened to him. And then one other thing I want to say to that, he could have still been alive if he wouldn't mix street politics with legal business. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I say. You're either going to be a gangster or a businessman. You understand? Because you can't be both at the same time. Because if you're trying to be successful and you're still trying to be a gangster, well, you already know you got to prepare yourself to do 15 or 20 years or maybe life.
Mhm.
Or and behind that, you also have to prepare to lose everything you worked hard for. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Just because you want to keep up with a lifestyle. You understand? That shouldn't no longer exist in your eye. Which you should take that and be like, you know what? Let me help the kids down the community in a different way and stay away from this. But let me become a part of this. You understand? The man actually stood in the hood. And I think that's the dumbest thing a person that's from the hood can do. Because the hood don't love you. You understand what I'm saying? They don't. You understand what I'm like? It's crazy how he died by his own clique,
Mhm.
his own kind of people, and his own community. You can't beat those three strikes. It can't get any better than that.
Yeah. You're
His own
exactly
clique
right.
member killed him. A black man killed him, and his own childhood community. You can't even that right there should be set an example
Mhm.
and should be used as an example to raise awareness to these young kids and other people out there who's
Well,
trying to get
see,
out.
Mhm.
but the only way that I would go against that, I disagree, is that it sets terrible bad connotation, because what you're saying is this. If because That's why I left off on a little briefing that I have started with, is there is so many, it was it's also conspiracy people in here. And for the conspiracy people, because what you're saying is, if it's conspiracy there, that this could be showing to never, like what you said, to never give back, never try to be what he was, never try to take care of your community where you're from and stay there. Like, because now on hindsight 2020, like you're saying, is that you should know better, and it's sad enough, but that's not something that we should look at as that way, because at the same time, that's just like a rape situation. Like, we understand certain things, but we don't supposed to just say the girl's supposed to get touched because she shouldn't have put herself in that situation. We understand it, but no is no. Same thing. He shouldn't be in that situation, but he still shouldn't get killed just because he's a rapper and he's in his hood doing the right thing.
No, but
Right.
I'm not saying that. The reason why he got killed because he didn't know how to separate the street life from a legit life. You see, what I'm saying is, if he wouldn't be thinking, his mentality still wouldn't be in the street life. He could have still been alive. He didn't have to tell the man whatever he, quote unquote, which is allegedly, he said that he's a snitch. So if he wouldn't mix that life
Huh.
with that guy and even mention him anything about snitching, he could have still been alive. You humiliated somebody, you know what I'm saying? And who knows what else you have taken from him, his pride or whatever, because there is no proof about that man ever snitching on anybody. If anything, people came out and said that that man was dangerous, he's not to play with. but no one that people was claiming that a few niggas is behind bars.
Well, I
Nobody
can't really say that neither. I don't think none of us have that information either. That he's not a
exactly.
rat. I don't
So
think. No, I'm
that,
saying that there's no proof to him to not be no rat. I don't think that Nipsey got that out of nowhere. But again, I would ask eyeballs again. And look, if I'm mistaken, you're from that area, right?
Well, I'm from LA. That's where I was born. I was raised in Oregon, but yeah, I've been back and
Oh,
forth to
yeah, I
LA.
keep forgetting.
Yeah,
But
no, but
you still basically got ties like you.
oh yeah,
Well, I don't want to
all
put
my
you.
roots are down there. In fact, it's funny because my ex-wife I met right there on Slauson and well, there's a restaurant right up the street from Nipsey Hussle's his store. The restaurant called
Uh,
Simply Wholesome. Anyway, that's where we had our first date. But it's just ironic. But it's interesting what y'all are saying, and I'm thinking about those three things that you brought up, extortion, about the guy who killed him, the murderer, and like those,
yeah,
he's from his hood, he's from his neighborhood, same race, same clique, same
that's,
everything. And so what is the function of like social media in our day and life, wherein a rapper like Nipsey Hussle maybe isn't balancing the street life with his business legit life, and maybe I don't know, it's not for me to say, but if you're putting that street stuff so far out front on your product, and then the lines become very blurred when everybody has instant access to you via social media, folk feel like they can just walk up and touch you anyway. And it's not for me to say, and I say this with all respect, right?
exactly.
He's out there in his space, in his community. It cuts both ways. It's very good for the community in a way, but in another way, it's problematic because that edge, that line is being pushed so hard in the product, in the verses, in the songs. You know what I mean? And these young kids who have quick access to them and social media, etc. They don't know those lines. Those lines for them are totally blurred. They don't see hard lines drawn in the dirt. It's all blurry. All bets are off. So some fool from the hood can kill the icon from the hood, and it could be washed away in no time, and just go about their business. And then the second thing I'll say is, I think there's even, I ain't trying to get all conspiracy or spiritual on this, but it's like there's a history in a practice and a tradition of human sacrifice on the soil, and we kill our heroes, we kill our icons in a way, and in a way that the economy and the system does it very systematically, especially particularly to black men who become powerful icons. They raise them up, they build them up, build them up, build them up, build them up, and then they kill them, or they just take everything from them, right? So
right.
there's levels to this thing that I think is happening, but I think the social media plays a role. I think not being able to draw the clear line between the streets and the legit life is relevant too. I don't know, man. It's a lot going on in this whole
Yeah,
story.
it's a lot going on in this story, and that's why, like I said, until we get to the bottom line, we'll never know. I mean, we probably never gonna know either way you look at it. But again, I would like to know what's going on with Eric Holder with Shitty Cuz, because
Hmm.
again, there's no way that it's just amazing to me that there's no, like again, it's dangerous for a family member of his. But I was just thinking that in a situation that somebody would be somewhere, even if they're like you, if they're somewhere in Wyoming and they're like this behind a logo and just saying, hey, my cousin ain't do that, or my cousin did it, and this is the story's deeper than what it is. Which again, I'm not from the West Coast, and I know a lot of politics go into like everything that goes on with that, with the gangs and stuff like that. But this is a very interesting story, and like I said before, I just can't believe that the gap just went away, and it's just like I said, Biggie said it, you're nobody till somebody kills you, and then at the same time, it's like, if it's just a show, like Friendly said, in a way, it's like you have to respect your life and love yourself to just know that no matter how much people smile in your face and so much people root for you, that's only going to last for certain a period of time. They're like, it's gonna be the next rapper, it's gonna be the next person, and people who act like you're the greatest thing since sliced bread, and you go stale real fast.
Right.
And like I said, this is one of the. I mean, it's a lot of times. He's not the first or the last person it's going to happen to. But
Right.
I just think that this is like one of the craziest situations that I basically seen that I could think of. Because I mean, again, to not even, and then like I said, I researched or try to find to start this conversation. I don't even know what made me get on this. Besides the fact that it's just weird to me that like we're not hearing anything about this case, and then nobody else is talking about it. Especially like I see rappers, people um, that I've been around this over there. Like I said, I was in Inglewood, in the House of Blood, being in Nicholson Garden, I see rappers that still, you know, or brother dude Killer Twan, he still holds it down, and but I don't hear anybody like, but he's like, still entrenched himself, so it's probably nothing that he would talk about. But it's have to be somebody who they would have something to say. And impatience to get some type of justice, you know what I'm saying? His brother, Cowboy, somebody just should be talking about this.
Well, it's an
Well,
interesting question because
Nipsey's not important. That's why he was never important to the people. It was just like I said, you know what I'm saying? And I just don't like the sugar. So I'd rather speak on something whether the people
What you
make
mean
it.
by that, eh? What was you gonna say, eyeball?
no. I like what Friendly's saying. That can you
You know,
come with that?
I said he wasn't really important. What
Right.
made the situation big was, like I said before, and I'm going to say it again, is the way he got, the way the video you see in the video. It was sad. Like, damn, he shot the man up. It looked it personal. You understand? Then he kicks the man. You understand? After the man is dead, it was just brutal. And being
Right.
that it went in public, you know how many celebrities felt bad because people do have a heart, whether you like
But
rap
see,
music or not. People really felt bad, and that's what made the story a big story. But in reality, Nipsey Hussle was just another black man who from the streets who was
nah,
like,
nah, nah, nah.
listen to what I'm saying.
You're really shortchanged to this,
Like at
bro.
the end of
You
the day, he's just another rapper who got killed by his own people, his own.
you're short,
That's the
friendly.
reason why people made it
Friendly,
big.
you're
Yeah, not
shortchanging the
everybody.
hell out of it. You're shortchanging the hell out of
No, I'm
Nipsey,
telling you the
bro.
truth, my
No, but
brother.
look, the proof is in the pudding. Look how quickly. I mean, I guess he's still an icon, but folks move
That's what made
on.
it a big issue, a big story. People
No,
felt
because like
bad
I said
when
before,
he got
if you
killed.
go, bro, listen, everything that we get to see, like I said, if you're a conspiracy, if you deal with any type of conspiracy theory, to me, that's all. Everything that you're talking about, like, just dies off of what you're talking about because, and that's so easy to see what you're talking about. It's like to say, oh, he is personal. That's why he stomped him. That was something left there for you to see. Anything sometimes is that elementary for you to see. Them people want that to be seen, bro. It's more to this than just that, bro. And listen, the reason why, like, listen, you can look at Pop Smoke and they're doing it for Pop Smoke on your side in New York and the East Coast. And the boy didn't do nothing for four singles. This dude then went double platinum, and like I said, he built foundation, had that store, did a lot for his community. Pop Smoke ain't do nothing
No, I'm not
for
knocking
Florida.
him. Just say
So,
I'm not
huh?
knocking. I'm telling you,
No,
in the
but you
eyes of
saying that he
in
was
the media, he was a nobody. You understand? He's
nah,
just a black man who got killed by his own
nah.
race and by his own gang and his own community. That's what I'm saying. Remember,
I
not
don't.
not everybody gave a fuck about his death. It was just a sad thing to see in video, and that's what kept people watching it. You understand? Listen, let me tell you something. What happened to this man who got choked by the who was kneed by the police and died? They made it a big deal, right? Because it was on camera. Him telling the man he can't breathe, right? But you know how many other black men been killed by a white
No,
officer in the woods
that's
and
true for
nobody
me.
made a big story out of it? Because there's nothing to show. So what made it a big story is that what was seen is social media
No, but
made
that's what I'm saying. But listen, but what I'm saying, you're right. Just like I'm telling N, that's true. But I'm talking about in the city, in Compton. Just like I told you, when I met somebody,
oh
listen,
hip hop,
exactly what I told you. Like what I said, I told you. I met a dude in 14 that was telling me about him in the year 2014, 5 years before his death. Just like telling me, yo, he's from over there, and that's regular stuff. What you're talking about would be the icing on the cake or the theatrics for somebody like us, for somebody all the way on the East Coast, or theatrics for somebody who don't know. But them people in LA, they know it. They You don't have to sell that what you're talking about to them.
Oh, brother,
That's
I'm saying
extra
I'm not
stuff.
talking about LA. I'm
Ain't
talking
nobody
about
feeling.
the reality. What made it big it was the way he was his death, how he was killed, and it was on camera, and they already put it out in social media. They leaked that video, and then the reporters, the news, it went all over. That's what made it a big story. But in reality, he was just another black man to everyone that is not a part of us. He was just
Yeah,
a
but
red
I don't
man.
know because I don't see it like that because it's not too many people that done what he did. It's not
Oh
just
no,
that
I
little
understand
store,
that.
but
Yeah,
like
yeah, I
that whole
understand.
complex. Because you again, friendly, you got to think about it, especially when he won't even know mega star of no hip hop artist, bro, to have accomplished that. He has accomplished more than people who definitely did just like solidified in the game. Him getting that community, this complex is his laundromat. He gave people jobs, bro. Like
Okay,
he,
but
that's
that's
not
whoever
just
knows
no.
him. But the majority
Who?
of people around the globe, right, around across around the United
All
States,
right,
let's
all
just
right,
say
but
the
you still
states,
listen, friendly. Just but listen to what I'm saying too.
they didn't even know
Me,
who Nipsey Hussle was until he
no, but
died.
that's what I'm saying. That's why social media, this is why this YouTube thing is out here. Not everybody with his music, but this is why I like to try to interview people because, like, I tell people this: if somebody, sometimes you might not like an artist's music or whatever, but then you see good ass interviews and you see what type of person they are, and it makes you like feel different about
The
the art.
history.
Might make you
Right.
so. Like I
I
said
agree
before,
with you.
listening to his music, I
We know
see
that.
when he was on TV making, developing and talking about all of like you ain't seen none of the you all of the YouTube the shit when he be talking about the doctor said everything and doing the health stuff. I seen when he was talking about the development. That's all on YouTube. So there's people that's entrenched into like hip hop and stuff like that that seen this. So that's gonna give you more than you just being just like I say, for instance, like a LeBron, like me, the people who do like a LeBron, and when it comes to Jordan, they're always going to take Jordan. But the people who mess with LeBron is always going to say, "Yo, he's way better than Michael Jordan off the court." You see what I'm saying? So people will pay attention to those things that you do that are different like that. There's a lot of rappers that we mess with that has not accomplished or did the things that he done. So if you've watched or watch these documentaries or use YouTube besides how we're using YouTube, you would have seen these things. It's mainly LA, but there's other people that know that, you know what I mean, that he did these different type of things. He won't just no other rapper, no just no other nigga. That's why they was calling him Black Jesus. Why I said what I said. He won't
Listen,
looked upon as no just no other nigga that got killed, bro. It's bigger
listen.
than that.
I,
It's just the fact that some people who just jumped on his music besides just acting like like they knew his music like that, bro. But I don't think he got looked at as just some other rapper nigga who got killed. Bro,
but
again, my
to
last piece
you,
before
but I'm saying,
bro,
not
he got
everybody is
sold
listening to
out.
the level as us. Nobody,
You
not
think
everybody
it's that
thinking like
simple?
us.
Bro, you think it's that simple that he sold out Staples, bro? He had a funeral on BET, and that's just because they felt sorry for him?
Could he have
Yeah,
sold out? Could he have sold out Staples?
Huh?
exactly. It's more because they feel sorry for him. Salute,
Yeah,
and
could they sell? I could see. I'll take it. Like when I think of him, I don't like. Again, I don't know his music. I haven't spent time with it, but I don't think of him as a rapper. I know he was one. I know he was an MC and a
Yeah,
lyricist. I think of him
it's
as this larger thing. This
that's what
whole
I'm trying to tell. That's what
right.
I'm trying to explain to him. That he won't just looked at as some dumb, no regular rap nigga that got killed. That's what I'm telling him is he's bigger than that.
But it sounds to you like, are you suggesting you're leaning like to a conspiracy? You're saying that when he kicked him after he shot him, that was somebody said, okay, I want you to shoot him, and then you have to kick him. It's very important that you kick him before you.
Yeah, the extra stuff went in there. It's a lot of stuff that's nasty that goes on with that story, like from a conspiracy theories joint. I watched a lot of videos, but of course,
right. Well, I don't know, man.
because
I don't believe it was
because I don't think what up, Eggy. Because I don't think because I think
Tell you
like
what
I
up.
said, that's what up, Eggy. Because just give me this
Go ahead.
before you speak, bro.
Peace,
Because
peace.
that's why I brought this up because I think it's more than meets the eyes. Because a lot of people have films, a lot of conspiracy where the legs was even a body. I mean, that's deep. People don't like listening. But what I know, I seen that video camera. It's a white guy that pulls up and gives dude the gun. So I don't think just because like we've been in the street, somebody tell you that you're a snitch, and because he tell you a snitch, you just smokes the guy, and it's more to this story
No, I
than
don't
what,
believe
what
that,
they're giving us.
But I
But
hear
go
what
ahead, Aggie, pull up Aggie and say, Aggie, what
What
you want to?
happened to?
You don't know what's going on at all. No,
No, I heard you
basically.
talking about Pop Smoke a little bit. I don't know what about though.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about basically the joint is about Nip and the dude is supposedly the dude who's killed Shitty Cuz. I just basically just on that this 2 years later and what's up with Shitty Cuz? Why we don't know anything about basically Nipsey's case, period. It just went away and nobody seems to care.
Oh, you think it's just conspiracy or something?
I mean, it could be. I mean, it was a lot of people on YouTube thinking it's conspiracy from the beginning. A lot of
Nah,
people.
that's just YouTube shit. That was some straight street ignorant shit, man. Word up.
I believe that he
Same
makes it.
thing that happened with Scotland Rock. Remember him? Scotland
Yeah.
Rock had them all.
Hmm.
He was a super hoe.
Yeah.
He got killed, man. The streets is nasty. It's like that.
No, there's no doubt about that. And I easily can see it. But like I said, my thing is like to go to starters. I mean, it's a lot of information here and there. But I mean, it's for everybody's opinion. Nobody, it could be no fact here because, like I said, it's too much things going on. Like I said, one of the first things is I just, you know that, and I asked them. Yeah, usually a murder case would take, sometimes somebody do about this amount of time. But I'm just wondering, like, how where we at with this case, how we not hearing nothing on what started as such a high profile case.
Cause it's a high profile case, that's all. You
I
know
don't
what I
know.
mean? It's all about that money. They're gonna prolong that as long as they can.
There's people who
Nothing new.
are strong.
Why is this
arguments.
guy went through COVID? Why we're not hearing nothing about this dude crying about being in there in COVID doing extra time? Why he can't get his bail reducted? Nothing? Why we not hearing anything from it?
I assume he's just in some protective situation in some cell somewhere on some
I
protective.
agree.
Yeah, he in PC.
Yeah.
He's PC'd up somewhere and just.
What don't know? Y'all think he's PC inside the jail, or y'all think he home somewhere
Nah,
No,
yeah.
he in jail.
He got.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, well yeah, I know that.
T, what did you think that was? Some type of hip hop fluke or something? That was real shit. Nip really got killed. Broad daylight, kicked in the head.
Right.
That's hood shit, man. That's evil hate.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's
if
what you
he,
I
saying.
don't really think he's in jail either. That's what I'm talking about.
and if he really did say anything to that man, anything about snitching, well, he brought that to himself because all he had to do just keep it moving. He's bigger than that. He didn't
No,
have to
but again,
any
I
of
know.
that.
All right, you don't. All right, this is what most people say. Just like you were saying another shit about somebody saying something to Alberto or somebody saying something to Skittles head. If what happened conspired, All he told him was like, yo, he ran up on him, he talking about the music of blase blah, and Nipsey was to tell him like, listen, man, you know what you did in blase blah, and you know that I don't fuck with that shit, so I'm not fucking with you. Not he was out there yelling, telling the man, yo, you all types of snitch bitch ass niggas. He just told the dude that you know what you did, and I don't fuck with that. And
But
you
I
know,
heard he also said, I don't fuck with snitches or some shit, and homeboy got
you
upset.
see again, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about, bro. We're talking about something this dangerous that we're talking about, friendly. So you can't be you heard saying it like what you just
Yeah,
said,
it's all
bro.
over social
I'm
media.
more I know what I'm saying. What was said to him was you deal with you know what you did, telling on those people, and I can't be associated with you, bro. Keep it moving. That is not enough when you even know you're a snitch or you're not to then run around the corner, say something to the girl, come back and then get a gun and kill somebody when either you're a rat or you're not a rat, bro. So
Look,
that's what I'm saying again. I can't give you or anyone that you can insinuate when then again on the opposite side, when they used to say that snitches get stitches and they don't anymore, now you're gonna tell me that the snitch gets the right to kill a man. Just doing way better than a bunch of people for the community or anything else out here. That's crazy, bro. That's absolutely nuts.
it is crazy because you see the way you think is different. I think different. If I know a snitch nigga's approaching me or whatever, and I'm making millions of dollars, or I got a few $1 million, and I'm generating money, I have nothing really to say negative to that man. I will salute him and keep it moving. My man, I got too much to lose for a person like that. You understand? A lot of people just love running their mouth, and then when the shit happens, people crying. Well, if he knew better, he wouldn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm,
at the end of the day, he put himself in a situation. You in the hood, it's okay, but now you're gonna say something to somebody that's street.
I think
You don't
that's a
know what
really
he what's around. You know what I'm
that's a
saying?
powerful point, man. I mean, just the language alone, like even being willing to open your mouth and to reference
Right.
the concept of a snitch. You are putting placing you're taking yourself out of that professional $1 million space that you are in. You're putting yourself right back in the streets to where anything can happen. And man, that's
I,
delicate, you know.
I think Nick was just on that time. It gets some of the best of us. We slip sometimes, you
Right.
know.
Right.
For sure. He,
Exactly.
I got put on Nick because I used to hear his interviews. I used to be like, Young G smart. I got
Yeah.
onto his music later on, before actually like a year before he died, like really in tune. But if you listen to his music, he talk about that type of stuff in his music.
Mm,
If you check his resume, he liked that for his attitude, aptitude, where is that? So
Yeah.
I personally could see somebody doing that. And do we really know that's what happened? I ain't hear the conversation.
right.
And that's
And
what I'm saying.
it's a first part to that. It could be he really fucked up, starving. People say he knew Nick, could have asked him for some money.
Right.
You know what I mean? It could have started
It could
like
have been
that.
anything from
You
the
know what a
past.
starving
You know,
nigga would do?
Just on the edge, just nothing. Yeah, right there, man.
look, man, we especially now, we live in a time where there's social media. It's no longer reading the source magazine. You wait 2 weeks later
Mm,
or whatever, or 3 weeks later, or however that shit was coming out, for the next every month. Like to see a rapper and to see what's going on. You see everything now on social media. No one appreciates stars, celebrities, people with talent. No one appreciates that. Now everybody is watching out to see where you at, and there's people that make a living off that.
mm,
They check where these rappers gonna be at, where they're gonna be performing, and they catch them slipping. There's people that live that life, and social media is a big issue. You understand? Because with social media, you get boring on somebody real quick, and if a nigga's bored, he's ignorant. You know what he's gonna talk about. yo, that nigga pussy. I'm gonna get that nigga. Word up. And there's niggas that will go for that. You understand what I'm saying? People don't appreciate people with talent. You understand?
Nah,
And
no, the lines have become so blurred, and you know, celebrity
right,
has its place, I suppose, but it cuts both ways because it's good to be able to see you know your heroes as
yes,
humans and to even communicate, reach out, and they tweet you back, or that's cool, you know. But um, I think the point about drawing the line between the streets and the legitimate, like especially when you're a popular icon, that it always makes me nervous for like I like hip hop that like if it's a underground rapper that he's like putting his neighborhood out there and he's talking about it in all of his songs, I actually like it if it's underground. If it's underground and like he's doing it and that's his whole thing, I'm feeling it. When I think at a popular level, when it's very popular culture becomes very dangerous because of the social media factor and so many viewers, people just look. I mean, look at the explosion now. You referenced the guy with the colorful hair, like he's this icon now that he's alive, right? And he's out there running around, and people
right.
are watching him on social media, and the lines are very blurry there still. And so I don't know, man. I think it's tricky because it cuts both ways, you know, the access to the technology, etc. But uh, yeah, it's a trip, man. It's a trip, you know.
You
I think
look
if it is a model, if there is a conspiracy, then we should be able to see it. So, like, if it's happening again, if there were a new rapper, a new icon that's being built up too quickly, we should be able to see it in a way that's like, okay,
right.
this is the writings on the wall that you know. But who benefits? Is somebody benefiting? Is Nipsey Hussle worth more dead than alive in somebody's mind, or is
Well,
it just some street shit?
it's street shit. But you know, right now he was worth more dead than alive because his music sold 10 times more than ever, plus the clothing. You understand what I'm saying? So, and on top of that, people donated to the family and stuff like that. So, it being dead is crazy. But one other thing I would like to say, you got Jay Z, you got Ice Cube, you know, you got all those artists, Dr. Dre. You don't hear them going through things like that because you know what? They separated the streets
Right.
from the real business. They're like, hold on, I ain't trying to get killed. I'm trying to get rich.
Oh, but I'm saying
They
Dr.
them
Dre did
people
have his
are
run-ins though.
affiliated. Those people are affiliated with the bullshit. That's why don't shit like that happen to them. Friendly, come on, bro. You fuck with me and you're acting crazy out here right now.
Oh my
Those
nigga,
people
is
are
that?
down with the bullshit. That's why
But
don't
look,
nothing happen to
Dr.
them.
Dre, I don't think Dr. Dre just saying him. You know, we grew up on Dr. Dre. I don't think he with the bullshit. You know
I
what I
don't.
mean?
some niggas that
What,
was with the
bro? Hey,
bullshit.
what did
But
you just say? Just because what? What Sam Jackson tell? What he tell Q coming looking for the gun? I know a lot of killers since elementary school. What are you talking
You
about,
think you think Dre was with it like that for real?
nigga?
For
The
real?
way he was beating up D Barnes, the way he beat up
That's
bitches,
a
you gonna tell me? Oh, that's a
okay. You
bitch,
think a nigga who beat bitches is a that type of nigga?
bro.
I ain't hear
You
no stories
trust
of Dr. Dre
you
doing that to
trust
niggas in
Dre?
the industry. Have
You
you, friendly?
trust
Have you,
you
T?
trust
no,
Jay? You really
We
think
heard him.
Dre's
We heard
legit?
stories of him getting bullied though, and
yeah,
Who?
being in position to get out of that. So I'm judging him on that character. He did that twice, getting out of awkward situations. So you
look
not
at
saying
Pop.
I'm not saying I don't look at a gangster as
Bro,
some
if you don't
crazy
think
gun
that
buster
them
nigga.
dudes is
I
doing
think
stuff they
some
ain't got no
gangster shit is
business.
just being on some smart shit. So I ain't saying Dre not no gangster. I'm just saying he was.
Nah, I
We know he
No,
was around some
listen,
real shit.
you
We know
know
that, and he
his
maneuvered up out of there.
but look,
right.
and also look, Tupac, perfect example. Biggie,
Case
perfect
closed.
example. They was in places they shouldn't be because they want to be something, right? They want to be known for being in the streets, right? Look, they died, my man. They got killed. And look everybody else that was moving right. Look at Snoop Dogg. While East Coast, West Coast was beefing, he was still fucking with Diddy and them niggas.
Right.
He knew how to move. That's why
Hmm.
I'm saying if you put yourself in situations knowing that you have a lot to lose, well, That was on
Yeah,
you.
but all right, but I just again in this dude's situation, right? Like I said, if he told the dude what was said, if he tells the dude, I just can't fuck with you, because see, that's the thing that I'm trying to tell you is like even his music, he would say certain shit, but it's not like Nip was really actually active or like dog. He got billions of interviews where he shows the education and talking mad positive, like all of the time that you've seen him. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you got to see him, he represented himself very intelligently and wise. He wasn't around like straight up gang banging and stuff like that. That's why, like I said, when dude said what he still got affiliations, and that's what he said. Look at what you're doing, just like everybody
Look,
else do.
please.
Like,
I'm gonna
bro,
tell
I
you this.
can't be around you. I have
Silence
certain people, and I
is a
can't.
very powerful tool.
Who?
Silence is a very
Oh,
powerful
and
tool.
see, you're a smart chick, and that's why folks, you
You know what
very
I'm saying?
smart. He ain't no good neither. I know better than that. Running around with Martha Stewart. Go ahead,
Silence
bro.
is a powerful tool. You understand what I'm saying? You
No,
could
but
be and destroy a lot of things with just being silent. You
right,
could have
but
the whole room nervous with just being silent. A nigga
right,
who threaten you will fear
but
for his life 10 times more. It's just
bro,
silent.
but the same way that you just said. You know what I mean? You know how to move, or we all are different. His thing is, like I said before, for him to just tell a man, listen. Don't come running up on me. You're putting me in a tight situation, bro. You know what's on you. He basically told the man, yo, you know you're hot. Why are you coming running up on me? That's just like basically what he did was when the police are rolling down, when D boys are coming, or whatever y'all call the jump out boys in New York, and here comes the fiend. What do you always tell the fiend? Like, bro, what is the fiend's in your face trying to have a conversation? What you tell the
Right.
fiend?
So look, check
Like,
this
what
out.
do you? Oh,
Let's all strap up and let's go get this nigga. The fuck we doing?
huh?
It's crazy. I think he's got. I think he's got.
I don't know. You just playing devil advocate like a super motherfucker. Nah, I don't know what kind of shit you on, bro.
No, but
Eggy,
it's interesting.
what type of shit when you're compromising myself, compromising my shit? I'm on a block and you're a fucking crackhead in front of me with the police. Why are you in my face? I'm gonna easily tell. I mean, I should anybody from the streets know what takes place in that situation.
You asked me this question, so let's change the analogy. You're the crackhead, and you coming to me. How
I'm
how
not
mu-
the
how much
crackhead.
you got? How much you got, T? What's good?
No,
Everything
I
good?
I said the
Everything
police.
cool?
I said
How
the
the family?
police were
Everything
there.
good? It's
Oh,
hot
right
out here. What you want
with the
though? All right, now
it's
continue.
hot out here. Okay, whatever. Y'all
I'm
niggas.
just, I'm just trying to put.
no, but that's a good point because somebody, I think it was Egg. You said if he's homeless, if he's hungry, he's high, or he
Ho
needs to get high,
ho
all
ho
that
ho
shit's
ho
going on.
ho ho ho
Man, it
ho.
don't take much. I'm not talking about T. I'm just saying like anybody, the hungry man, the homeless, the one who's at
Oh,
the
that's
edge.
a fact. I mean, you can see he kicked Nip in the head,
You
man.
can
That's
see it.
passion right there.
You can see it in
That's
his
like a
body language
passion
straight
murder.
up. Yeah.
Right.
Friendship gone bad, man. One day you hanging on the block, you know what I mean, with this dude, you probably done. They in that gang life, so you never know what he did for Nipsey. You
Yo,
know what I'm saying?
Eggy, check this out. The majority of niggas in the hood who done popped each other. I swear to God. I mean, from my experience, don't they be on the same picture? And you be
Hey,
like, hey,
Dirk, can I get a little sense in here, Dirk? Will you may
it's always
mind
like that,
coming up
nigga.
here, bro?
Dirt
Always
was
be a
good.
nigga that's somebody.
Hey T, I'm gonna just
Another.
almost one
Hey,
love.
boss. Thanks for coming up, man. I'm gonna
Nah,
need you on
I'm
a
gonna
further show, man. So I need you again, man. Like I told you. Dirk, hey, please, step up to the podium.
one love.
I
Give myself a cup.
T was good, man.
just chilling, man. Just want to know what up with Shitty Cuz, bro. Hey,
I ain't
Dirk, hey,
saying
pull up. Where's your
I
man
ain't
Shitty
saying there's
Cuz
no
at, man?
debate, but
Mm-hmm.
your theory don't look good, man. All them
What theory
theories
is
I
that?
never was jacking at. like it's something behind that Nipsey killing.
I know, but regardless if it's not even trying to go down. I'm not even trying to take you down the rabbit hole. I just basically just want to know where Shitty Cuz is and why we ain't hearing nothing from him. That's it.
Shitty cuz in the hole somewhere.
Mhm.
Allegedly, that nigga powerful. You know what I'm saying? So out there, so I
Oh,
niggas
now he's
don't know
powerful.
that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, supposedly he got niggas who put that work allegedly. You know what I'm
Where
saying?
did you get
So
this information from? That's why somebody from LA. Come
it's
on,
all over
Dirt Gang.
YouTube. It's all over YouTube. That's all you gotta do. Go on YouTube. There's people that talk about it. There's allegedly supposedly people who got I don't know. But the
Yeah, I
story
don't know
comes
where
from
you
too
got you getting
the
this
whole way.
information that you got. But we'll see. I wonder what Dirt Gang got to say if he's gonna
You know
come
what
up
I'm saying?
here.
So
I mean, like I said, either way, it's opinionated. It's no fact. Like I said
ooh,
before, I just want to know where Shitty Cuz and where's Nips fans at, and
there was
that
no
they would think
paperwork
about.
of him being exposed.
It was
Nobody.
information out there about conspiracies with
Yeah,
Hmm.
Big Dog, which I never jacked. Then it was I'm talking about right when it happened. It was conspiracies out there
Oh yeah,
like
I know. Like went crazy.
something happened to the dude family. Now I never seen no news clippings about something happened to his family. You know what I mean? But that information was out there, and I'm gonna
I
jack
know.
that information. You know what I mean?
no, no. I think there's a news
Oh,
thing. If you
see,
go on YouTube, there's a news thing that says something about some shit about
Dirt.
something
That
about
can't be
some
Dirt. I
family
don't
got
even got
cut
my
and
phone.
shit. I don't know what the fuck was all of that, but I don't remember because I was like, what,
Saying
a
the
good 2 years
vices is
ago?
not there. That can't be
That was
Dirt
like
because he got
like
to know
two
how to
years,
get him.
3 years. How long this has been gone for? Like 3 years.
Who?
Nipsey Hussle. How long he been gone for? Like 3 years. Going
Bro,
on
that's why I
True,
don't know where you at. I
true,
told
true.
you off the rip,
What?
it's been
Yeah,
2 years.
true.
2. A lot of people don't even know Nipsey Hussle songs.
Huh?
A lot of people don't know his songs. A lot of people
Oh,
that say he
man.
a legend don't even know his songs. They're just going with the flow to be a part of the conversation.
But I think he a legend. He solidified. You know what I mean? I think
That's
he could
like I
have
said,
did
that's a
more
lot
for him.
of that's a lot. That's also true, but it's mainly the East Coast when it comes down to that music. But I mean, it's a lot of people like that. I put that on the East Coast for all the East Coast people that's jumping out there like that. That West Coast is
What, for
different. Like I said,
his
as
music
far
not
as where
tuned
he
in?
keeps trying to, yeah,
Nah, man. The
whatever he
East
keeps trying
Coast
to say.
tuned in. Like
Yeah,
Nip's been on Smack DVDs and all that. Niggas tuned in to Nip, man. I don't know
yeah.
where people jacking that like nobody wasn't listening to Nip music. I remember when Nip was selling his CD for like $100.
No, he
Niggas know
sold
who Nip
yeah,
is.
right. I mean, that's what I would say. Yeah, I mean, it's people. It
Yeah.
was overwhelming. I think it was fair weather friend shit, far as like in some ways and over here. But it's people, like I said, if you're into hip hop and you know your shit, you knew that the nigga was out there and the nigga was nice. But there was overwhelming people after the death that was going crazy, and you see Facebook, everybody's going crazy, and them niggas wasn't Nip fans
This
like
how I
that.
know that theory some bullshit called what? Jay-Z bought like 100 copies or something.
Yeah.
Anything Jay-Z touch, you going worldwide, man. Nip was going all around
thousand
the
dollars.
world,
It was
man.
$1,000 a CD, I think it was. a thousand
Nip was
dollars, right?
doing the little underground movies and shit
It
with
was a
gangsters.
hundred
All
dollars. It
Nip
was
bought.
$100, but Jay Z brought 1,000 of them.
Okay.
But Jay
Nah,
Z
he
knew
bought
what
a
he was
hundred. He
doing,
bought a
like he
hundred.
doing now. He know what he doing right now. He's milking the nigga out of his death, putting his shit in that store and on his catalog. You know what I'm saying? So
Look, like Pop
I'm
Smoke,
just taking
another dude.
advantage.
Like I don't believe he was as big as people say he is. You know what I'm saying? Was yeah, I never, he could have came up or he could have fell off. You understand? So that's another situation there. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe he
Yeah,
was.
and I don't even like I said, I don't even think the levels are on the same level. I don't
No,
even think
but
Pop
you get what I'm
Smoke's
saying. You,
level
you you hear what goes around about that, and I'd be like, but damn, I don't see it. He was pretty good. I give him his his props. He was, he did his thing for, what he was doing, that New York drill. But I don't
Exactly.
think he was that nigga the way everybody made it seem. But rest in peace. Ain't no disrespect, but it's just music. People put narrative in certain people, then you'd be like, hold up, you can't even put that there right there because you got to think about other people right now. You get what I'm saying? And he died before he dropped the album. And his album wasn't even the official album, was it? They switched it
Not
all
the
around.
not the first one though. But the thing is, you know how out there, y'all
They
are the
made
Big
money off
Apple's the
him.
Big Apple, so they that's why they was pushing them. New York's been so much on the decline with music. That's another reason why. Again, nobody till somebody kills you, and then he was like hoping to be that next dude to bring New York back. So that got a lot to do with it. But even substance, that's what I'm saying. He can't even like compare to no Nip because he didn't even do nothing. And then the music that he got, he ain't no really, I get slack for niggas to
Cause
love him,
I
but
believe he was just a young
but
kid
he had a
coming up.
sound. Yeah, he had sound. Like it was definitely his potential seems that like he would have been something, but I mean, at least, it was straight proven through listening did Nip have stuff, but of course the death blows it up no matter who you are, especially if you're on that type of level and you did the
And
things that he did.
look, listen, and let's say if Pop Smoke was to still be alive, he could have pulled out a song and he would have been falling off. You know what I'm saying? So nobody even know where he was really at yet. He was just had a little buzz coming up. It was a buzz. It was a come up buzz. You know what I'm saying? But the reality, he could have been falling off on 2022. You know what I'm saying? Look at that kid AJ, right? Or CJ,
Yo,
whatever it is. Yo, that dude CJ, he fell off. He came out with that wolf feed, and that's it. It's over. You don't hear about that nigga.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He was just a come up buzz, and but Pop Smoke had some nice come up buzz, but cause he had held that title or whatever people was giving him.
No, I think for his first go around he would have because it would have been too much. It would have been too much hype behind it. Like the hype train, because even like even Fifth was buying into it. Fifth would have like he'd have got too much help. He would have got too much help at least for his first real album to go around.
yeah, it looked like pot was going up.
Yeah, he definitely got through his first album, and then his second, and then that music they would have changed him and molded him to get around. You know what I'm saying? To be on that you rap singing. I mean, that's already they'd have put the hottest close to R&B people around him, so it would have worked. No, I know that's what the problem. That's another reason, underlying reason why Jay and Dame got problem because Jay because Jay was hitting it first and Dame snaked her and Dame took him away from her. Bro, the dog got something to say. He's really anxious, but that's one of the underlying beefs too. And is that, and then once he came up off of that, then he started. Then that's
Who Beyonce?
no Jay was messing with Aaliyah first.
Whoa, that's some strong allegations, my brother.
That's not no allegation. That's what happened.
Was Aaliyah of age?
You know she
By the
old.
time Jay-Z got to her, I think she was of age, but it's not
Oh,
confirmed that it was really dating because it's only.
No, it won't too much of dating. It wasn't too much of no dating. She
But
already fucking was around R. Kelly and already her head was already gone. It won't too much of dating. Them grown men took advantage of that little girl. What dating?
and then Damon Dash came.
No, but but Dash really was in it. Like he really loved that girl. Like he was serious about that girl.
And no disrespect to Aaliyah, but you
That's why
see,
the niggas.
it's
Mhm.
hard. It's hard to take a girl like that serious. Cause look, she was around people that was a part of the same circle. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
she wasn't that much of an innocent person either. You
But
understand?
they be impressionable. Like her parents, just like that's what we
Yeah,
bad. They wanted
exactly.
money, and then she's around that messing with R. Kelly and no protection. But the people want money, so
He said
No
no protection.
protection.
Why you throw that in there? What the fuck? He knocked her up? What happened?
no.
I
I'm
hear
not
that
talking about.
story. Why you
No, I'm
what
not. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about.
Yo,
That part happened too, but I'm not talking about that.
how we know though? That's
That's
crazy.
their personal
Yo,
business. It's already
see
bad.
them
So
some serious
you,
allegations though.
bro,
You just
you
said
already.
Damon J was running a train on the lid. Now you saying
I
that
didn't say
R.
it was
Kelly
running the
going
train.
raw dog. He knocked her
Yeah,
up. You bugging, my nigga.
that is the funniest
Crazy.
shit. Like when we be talking about, like you sit up there, you already gonna do the foul shit, and
Yeah.
then you gonna keep it real
You
on the
said
other
it
shit.
though.
You don't supposed to be touching it in the first place, but you're gonna put a condom on,
You got
and
a
that ain't
point
even.
there.
And
But he
that
ain't
ain't
want to
Nah,
leave
even
no
nah,
really.
it's
evidence.
raw.
But I didn't.
He ain't want
Yeah,
to leave
nah,
no evidence.
yeah, all right,
Oh man,
yeah.
he would have
But I
knocked her
won't
up.
talk about
How
the
old she was? 15, 16?
protection or
That's
something like
crazy.
15 when
Well, R.
I had.
Kelly is like 24.
Yeah, exactly.
Nigga ain't
And the
shit.
funniest shit is them people knew when they was on
You
it
know,
went
Jay Z, they was already looking though. They had to be looking at her. They in the industry. They was looking at Aaliyah earlier.
they was behind. Yeah,
Word.
they was behind. They weren't
You
on
know,
yet. They was
niggas here. Word, she fucking R. Kelly. Oh, that she loose. Word up. Man, bleed. They try. You know how niggas is. Yo, my little man want to holler at you. Probably put him on meth. Meth got her to come to New York. Then they kicked him under the bus. You know how niggas is.
kick them
Niggas
off
ain't
the
shit,
bus.
man.
As soon
Word
as
up.
she up.
Word.
And
That's
I heard
fucked
that's
up.
the same. That's what happened with the Philly kid too, because that nigga was all over Riri and Jay Z was heated, nigga. That's why
Philly.
he got pulled
Oh
over.
yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
Damn.
little Chris nigga. It was all good. The same situation you talking about.
That's
Like,
crazy.
yo,
Nigga ain't shit.
Riri's coming for you, nigga. And
You
that
gotta do
nigga
that with
was really.
Beyonce. Jay-Z dead at him said, hold up, this nigga's fucking up the bag, just signing niggas, making niggas president, and all this other shit, touching my woman. I gotta go. Trust me. That nigga sits
T,
on the dash for a reason.
You want to do that though? You
You was
got
set to what?
Riri under the wing and this young nigga in her ear and shit, and you got the power to fuck his career up. You ain't gonna
That's
do that.
fuck Snow, bro. That's
You ain't gonna
crazy.
make Riri yours.
Got a hot, I mean, for real on dolls. I got a hot man. I would never do no shit like that. So I mean, to other people it might seem easy to answer like that, but seriously, not fuck a whole nigga's career up over some box, nigga. Like, come on,
Man,
bro.
Jay Z business smart. He like, man, this nigga from Philly. He gonna fuck her life up. I need her focus. Word up.
Focus. Her life, her focus. One of the two, right, Aggie? One of the two.
So,
Hey, it's the F word that he was gonna fuck up, all right. His fuck, nigga. That's all that shit was.
young Chris, that's young Chris though. Yeah.
And he said that nigga was hooking him up with rhymes. He just fucked that little
Took his
nigga up
flow
all
and
across
his
the board.
bitch. That's
And his
crazy.
bitch. I said, keep it moving. Go back to the block, nigga.
Salute Jay Z.
He said, next time you'll listen, nigga. Nigga said, I told you to talk to the chick, nigga, while BB around, nigga. I ain't tell you to fuck her, you dumb motherfucker. Now go home and leave the rap book too, punk. And the chain.
Yo, see,
Nah, I think he let him
you don't
keep
believe
them.
that nigga was nothing to play with though? The nigga that killed Nipsey Hussle, cause niggas ain't talking about him in the streets. You don't think he was nothing to play with?
Man, his people got killed, bro. I never heard about him. I wouldn't say that he's a sucker, or I mean, I don't know anything about it, but
No,
his
he got a
people is the
history of
ones.
putting bullets though.
His people, I'm pretty sure he's a gangbanger. He has to have something under his belt. I mean, what do you do that stuff for? You have to have some type of reputation. I would guess or think. You gotta do something, right? You're full fledged gang, man.
You're doing an interview with him too?
Who talk about Mr. Holder?
Nah, shitty cuz.
Yeah, shitty cuz, yeah.
You'll do an
Yeah,
interview with
right
him?
now. Yeah, one of them came through the pipe
Okay.
right now. Yeah, because I want to know where Shitty Cuz. Exactly. That's what this is all about. Where is Shitty
Hit that nigga up in his IG. I'm sure he might got an IG up out there somewhere.
Cuz?
We'll find out.
Niggas gonna try to come for T history.
Word
They're
up,
like,
shit gonna
I
get
lady.
spooky.
They gonna be like, yo, this nigga know he killed Nipsey. He gonna interview him.
Wow.
That's how they be. There's problems in this
Word
business.
up. You'll go viral though too. Word.
But, yeah, we looking for you, Shitty. We looking for you, Shitty Cuz. What the whole problem was, man.
Oh, what happened to the what happened to the verses, y'all?
What verses?
UMP.
Oh, I don't know, because I thought I went over there yesterday. He said he wasn't playing the music or something. I don't know.
Oh shit.
He'll pull up with you instigating. He'll pull up in a few.
I ain't instigated. He was telling me about it the other day.
What'd he say?
I was gonna tune in.
Nah, because I have forgot a couple of things happened during the week. I have forgot all about this shit, and then I had tried to put some shit together. And then I talked to somebody too who was doing their thing. And I was going to do it, but
It's cool, you know. Take your time. Just thought it was a good fly idea, that's all. Boston against Harlem, right?
I just didn't. Yeah, that's what he has said. I just ain't really been in tune. Somebody was on this platform yesterday. A young boy out here was like saying that we ain't had no scene. That nigga worse than me. I just don't really even be listening to music like that. But I'm like, yo, there's cats out here. So I'm like, this dude's mad younger than me talking about don't nobody rap. And he start talking about older niggas. I'm like, nigga, what's wrong with you? I'm like, you worse than me, young, and you don't know what's going on.
Damn, T, you got a platform and shit. Thought you was for the youth. You supposed to be plugging some of the music and shit.
I'll be trying to get. I have somebody. I have people's. I have what's the name next Sunday.
Okay,
I can't, like I said, nigga. I be trying. I can't make niggas do what they don't want to do. I ain't the man like that. I be
No,
reaching out.
you gotta lead by example though, T.
How can I lead by example?
You're a pillar of your community.
Oh, really? Should be one. Oh shit, should be a pillar in the community already. Like I said, it's kind of different out here, man. Like, and just like anything else, just like up here.
That's an excuse. That's an excuse. Make a difference.
How can it be an excuse? What else can I do besides the good things that I already
Have
do?
hope.
I would have
T,
to
have hope, T. Have hope, T.
My
Don't
name's
give
not
up on
Bob.
your people.
My name's not Bob. I can't help people. Like I said, it's just like this shit and everything else. It's a copycat league. If a couple guys do it, a couple gals do it, then it'll happen. Just like everything else. You know how that go. But like I said, next weekend I will have a group up here from out here.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yes indeed. So where is Shitty Cuz? Because Shitty Cuz, before we break it all to everybody thinks it's a comedy show. I really wish that a dude Dirt Gang would have came. Him and Eyeballs is the only ones from the West Coast. Eyeballs jetted.
Yo, but that's a crazy name, Shitty Cuz. That nigga is real shitty though, cuz what he did was a violation, yo. How you clap a nigga up, you run, come right back, clap that nigga again, run up, come back, clap him, and then you kick the nigga. Yo, that was some shitty ass shit he did.
That shit sad as hell.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that nigga was about that life.
Oh shit, I could just see this nigga now. Nigga shitty cuz nigga came through in shitty boxes, nigga, and going fucking shoot Nipsey, nigga. That's just fucked up. Like, how do you get the name shitty cuz, nigga? Because he shits on people. Wow. Let me stop, because I do gotta go back out to LA, nigga. Do a couple interviews in there.
You checking it?
I don't do anything that I have to check in for, bro. Look at Dream Chasers.
Nah, check
What's the
into
deal, Dream
or
Chasers? I don't do nothing. I gotta check in for, bro. I'm not no goddamn gaming or somebody to be out here talking that shit. I used
damn,
to
it's
get
like
love when I
that.
go. Ain't no problem. It's just that I ain't like you
You
have to check
good,
in
man.
when you one of them
Nah, you good. They
big.
gonna roll out the red carpet. Or you good.
They're good people. LA good people, as long as you don't start no shit. I love that place. Always show nothing but love. What's going on over there, Dream Chasers? You know damn well you had Dipset, nigga. Don't even try to front.
Oh, what?
Nigga, Dream Chasers, nigga. I know his lineup, nigga. Man,
See,
man, I didn't hear this thing. They
but
didn't want me to talk
man,
about the
not a
computer
ball.
shit. So put down. Who?
That nigga putting man work right now behind them bars. Niggas is scared of that nigga right now. He got niggas scared to death. Niggas paying him rent and all that shit.
Word. That nigga Dream Chaser said he getting that double money work on a Sunday night. Couldn't turn it down.
Mm.
Okay then.
That's
That's
what
good.
fair.
What kind of day you had going on yourself, Eggy Egg? What's this Sunday looking like? And it's hot as a bitch. This man when we talking about this, the momentum stop. It's hot in here. The fucking lights blew 3 times. Either Nipsey or shit. Then when we talking about it, it's fucked up. That's crazy. What you been up to, Dream Chasers, man? You can't get on the podium. I know you be on. You let me know what's your next verses that you looking for. Dream Chasers usually be more
Yeah,
amped than
what?
this. I don't know. Sometimes he still be in the factory and still be on the horn. Nah, that's what I was saying. And, I don't know about when it's trial because it was supposed to be in February, and then they put it off again, and now they don't even know it. I looked it up, and they said they don't even know when the next time is coming. Him and his lawyer got to talk about it. And I hit up on Johnny Cochran Jr. and he said that saying this shit ain't to be discussed. Nigga said history is you ain't got enough zeros, man. I tried, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, I tried, guys. I'm not Charlemagne the God, and I don't get my knees dirty, so nigga, I couldn't get no information. But like I said, I'm glad. We'll just see how it happens when it happens, because like I said, that fucking lights went out 3 fucking times. So we'll see what happens. No, he got a lawyer. I know what you talking about when he tried to plead insanity. He tried to do a lot of stuff, but the last one in January, he tried to get a bail reduction but they switched up the judges and they put the court and put it in another court. So they put it off, and it was for 0 to 30, and that month went by, and that month was February, and that was of this year. So obviously, let me see, the 0 to 30 was February, so March. So basically, if anything, they probably ain't gonna talk for him going to another hearing until probably like what, when August. He probably gonna go in like October or something and get another date, and then they probably mess with it sometime and then
But he's
you
gonna be found guilty. See, no matter what, they're gonna find him guilty.
think they're gonna find him guilty no matter what?
Hell yeah,
Mm,
he's gonna be guilty no matter what. They're gonna find him guilty.
I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be. I think that shit's gonna be a mess. I think
I
that's
think
why.
shit, they might just give him life sentence or some shit like that. And don't be surprised if they only give him 15 joints or 25 years only, or 20. Don't be disappointed, but don't be surprised also if they give that man life. Cause yo, what happened? That shit was in TV, my nigga, all over the place with that. The way he murdered that man, killed him, that's a big deal right there.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see when that time comes around, because I just think that it's a lot of little filthy things that went on. I think his treatment, that lawyer shit, is gonna be a lot of stuff. High profile cases, man. We stole up. You think they're gonna make an example out of him?
I don't know about example, cause
Exactly. See, exactly. Because you got people like Friendly, his Republican ass, think the Nipsey
oh
deserves it.
shit. Yo, I think they should have bad
He
the
said
order.
he said that he is out there. He was still in the hood. He knew his time was up. He had no business in the hood. He should have been out of there by now.
Yeah.
Damn, nigga.
Nigga,
Back to the hood.
you would not catch me in the hood with. If I got a couple mils, nigga, you will not see me in no hood. You'll see me with my bodyguard and all that. Fuck if niggas scream about friendly and not about that. Like, man, fuck you. Shit, I could go eat what the fuck I want. I could go buy the car you was just talking to your friends about. How you like that? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta hang with you, nigga. I'm good.
You on your Kumo D there. How you like me now? Friendly. You said, how you like me now?
But you understand what I'm saying, you know? Like, you think with that type of money, I'm gonna be in the hood. I'm a high profile. You could say you could consider me almost a high profile celebrity. You know, come on.
But they
I'll be
always said
so.
that you. I mean, we always gave respect to the rapper and the MC that always can go back to his hood. How we all of a sudden
I
gonna
don't
change
believe in
that?
that though. That's only for those who believe in that. Eventually, the streets will kill you, and it's not gonna knock at your door and be like, "Hey, your son is right here in the middle of the street." There's gonna be somebody coming to knock on your door, giving you that phone call. So you can't believe in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Because the streets is the people in the streets. You can't trust. So those who claim they streets, you can't trust them. Not with that amount of money. When you got money, man, you got people that's gonna extort you. They're gonna try to put fear in you. You got people that just gonna kill you straight up because they just rather see you dead than being alive. Some motherfuckers hate a nigga to shine. They will just kill him. Don't rob
Mhm.
him. Don't, they just killed him because they hate the way he walk and he's nice with it and he fucks all the bitches. And he's always in the AC or his car got AC and he got heat. He's like, listen, this is
Hmm.
the dumbest shit.
He
A
got
lot of,
heat and AC. Niggas is that filthy out here?
you know what I'm
Heat
saying?
and
You got a nice
AC.
car with AC and all that, nice jewelry. You getting your money. You got a nice car. You don't bother nobody. You got
The
always
nigga,
niggas will body you because you rolling like that. This nigga
the nigga
always
even got. You mean to tell me nigga gonna shoot him because he did have condoms? The nigga got condoms too? Wow. Unfucking believable. Y'all can't tell me these niggas is that savage, man.
bro.
Mm-mm.
Why the reason most of these niggas got killed in the street? Oh, like a lot of like think about it. These
Who?
motherfuckers or most
Who's
of
the
these
other
niggas
person?
killed by niggas in the streets that was really broke motherfuckers. Why they get killed? Over petty shit. The most pettiest shit got these rappers killed, my brother, in this side. You know what I'm saying? And they put themselves in situations. They dropping their addy, showing too much information, giving people too much information, showing too much where they rest their head at, where they always at. Come on. You're setting yourself up for failure. They're gonna catch you slipping. They're gonna know all your four corners. Oh, he's always right here on this block. Oh, I always see him eating at this restaurant when he wants. Oh, I'll be seeing him at this park where he go like niggas will circle those four corners,
So,
man. They're gonna catch you in one.
so what do you suggest that you're supposed to do? Just disappear and just fall off the face of the earth? Just not
So
do nothing?
if you come around, have security. Make sure your security's tight. A nigga shouldn't be able to walk on me and talk to me right away like that. My
You talking
security,
about you're an entertainer?
yeah. You high
Uh,
profile, you gotta
Getting
keep niggas.
A1 security, man.
I need my security. Fuck that. Don't let nobody get close to me. I don't care if
If
they
I'm
say they
worth,
know
if
me.
I'm worth anything, yeah, I'm gonna move right, man.
Yeah.
Or I'll play with it.
Can't play with
mm,
your life and your money.
If I might get, if I got some friends that got no record, I'm gonna gather up a group of them. I'm gonna change their life. Nice insurance policy. You know what I mean? That's gonna be my security team.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all headshots. We ain't playing no games.
mm,
Fuck that. Trying to get this money. Do my shows when I'm out. Some a
Yeah.
little autographs. Keep your distance. We out.
Why don't you think Nas is still living? Because he don't be with that dumb shit. When Nas pull up in Queensbridge, he got security, my nigga. He think he walking by himself. Niggas can approach that man unless he allows them. Niggas can't go to the gambling spot
Oh
unless he
yeah,
allows
Jay Z. You
them.
ain't getting close to Jay Z.
Or Nas. He's not getting close to that nigga unless he allow it.
You could
And
be
he's
in the
not gonna
vicinity, but the people he got around him ain't not happening.
mm-mm. It's the way you move, man. And if you still be on the active shit and you trying to make a change in life, you're gonna have people that just hate you for the things that they see that you can do and they can't do it. They're gonna hate you for that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna hate you for that. I always hear niggas
This
talk
shit
about yo.
look crazy, y'all. You heard what's going on in Afghanistan?
what's that? Big bombing all over the
Crazy.
place?
Oh yeah, bro, that
This shit
situation is
look
crazy. The
crazy.
Taliban taking over. They're about to take them
Who?
back to the old days.
Yeah, I was just looking at a video. Them
No
motherfuckers.
school, no school for the women, no work for the women, no nothing. They gotta wear their face gotta be covered. Can't be outside after a certain time. No talking to men. They can't go to the store
Damn.
without a man, or else they suffer consequences. Marriage, you cannot spend over a certain amount of money because you will be punished. Yo, they're taking them back to them times. No nothing.
Yo, is that Death of the Cloud Chaser?
I've
Yo,
been
what's
watching
good?
it.
Chuck,
Oh, what's
Salute
going
that.
on? What's popping with you, Chuck?
Oh man, chilling, man. On Sunday.
Oh, okay, you chilling on Sunday. I have to
Yeah.
give congratulations, man. You pulling up to the small table, man. You over there at the big ass round table. I see you sliding up on 53 of them things, man.
Uh,
Yeah. And I
I seen
appreciate
what
that.
was it? I seen about what was it about? Man, what was I seeing? I seen a high number. It was about 20 something. What was it? 20, 15,000 motherfuckers in the room the other day. I wonder, I said, is my eyes hurting or is something wrong here?
Lord,
God damn.
man.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you blowing up so much, your boy, your boy, your boy CK was up there. You're a Chuck.
hmm? What you mean, bro? I didn't see
CK
that.
was giving you all types of shout outs this morning.
I seen CK some of his live, but I didn't watch it all the way through.
Yeah, he made sure he said hello. Well,
What are you saying? Some shit about a clip or something?
I forgot what he was talking a whole bunch of stuff, but he made sure that he lets you know that you the man and hello.
Yeah, you probably talking about that whack shit.
What's the yeah, he was definitely on whack.
Yeah, you probably want me to promote
That's
it or
definitely
something.
a hunch. Our boys doing good too. The comrade. Ever since I told you, ever since you over there with Mr. Diamonds, our boys doing good. He still ain't holler at you.
Oh no, you know he had told me on a comment that he wanted to do another interview for sure, but you know that nigga got me blocked, so I don't think he realized he got me
Oh
blocked.
Lord. Oh no, that must not be on purpose. Hey, come back, y'all. We getting back into it, man. Don't be a bush baby, man. Tuck means no harm. You trying to bring some good shit our way. You need a piece of
They ran away.
50K, man. Nah, I was only like two people. But yeah, man. Like I said, I'm definitely, you've been doing your thing. We knew that was happening anyway, but I'm definitely proud. But yeah, like I said, I forgot what the damn number was.
I
But
was like
something
43. It was like 4,300. It got up to 4,300. I was trying to get it to 5,000 again.
happened. I was like, damn, this motherfucker, how you gonna control that? I was nigga over there trying to, well,
And
Chess
then
is trying to.
that was like one of the first times I had to call for my mods to like,
Yeah,
man,
that's what I was saying. I was in there. I'm like, nigga, you can't even control this shit.
it was going too fucking fast. I was trying to show and hide the comments and shit. I'm like, man, just show them all. Fuck it. Because I had it on subscribers only.
Oh, okay.
Because I think when you do that shit and you got a lot of people coming in, because I got like, I want to say off that live, I think I did like about 400 or 500 subs.
Damn. Gots to be nice.
But they couldn't talk in the chat unless they sub to the channel. You feel me?
Exactly.
400 or 500 subs. That's a lot of one live.
Yeah. That shit
Damn.
is smart.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? As I look, it should be like 50 more, 60 more. I'm like, what the hell? Which video is doing this shit?
That was that one. That's what I just finished telling them. You know what I'm saying? Get along game. I mean, not get along game, not me say it, but you know what I'm saying? It's follow leader like anything else. Oh shit, they over there. That's what's popping. That's what everybody doing. Everybody subbing. I'm a sub too.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it work. That's
You know
good
that.
shit. But like I told them before, for a long time, you know what I mean? It's just you put a lot of work into that shit and all this, saying different outlets and shit and showing people love and doing the right thing. You know what I mean?
Yep. All
But yeah,
my ops shouting me out now.
oh shit, that too. God damn. Well,
Except for the one Illuminati man, of course. That nigga, he got more fucks be coming on my comments like every other day talking about some shit. I know he said, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers crazy, man.
wow. I
I
see
got into
what's
it with 3 rappers this week.
got in trouble with 3 rappers.
Got into it with 3 rappers.
Who's that?
King Von Uncle, motherfucking who else? King Von Uncle, somebody else. Oh, Ocho Muna or some shit.
Who is
He's
that?
mad because I said his name wrong and shit.
Like, I always say his name wrong too. That's still who the hell is that?
I guess like one of the beginning dudes of O Block or some shit. Like as far as the rappers goes,
Oh, okay.
like from back in the day or some shit. I didn't listen to him.
Right.
I was showing him some love. Motherfucker was, you know what I'm saying? He was talking about academic, ain't showing him no love, which he didn't. He didn't even post that clip. I did. He come on my shit, yo, goofy ass. Ooh. I'm like, this dude, something else. Those be the main reasons why niggas don't cover certain people.
What about the dude you told me last time? The dude you showed us made the video. Has he been back around?
You made a video on me?
Yeah, you showed it on Friendly's joint.
Oh yeah, that dude, yeah, he's still calling me Illuminati.
Oh,
He ain't gonna stop.
It's the Illuminati, yo, shit.
But I figured it out with him though. One of my subs had told me like you probably don't remember, but you used to troll that man. I'm like, what? And I had to think about it and shit. I was like, oh, I did. I forgot it was him. You know what I'm saying? You know how you forget sometimes? I literally forgot. It was like we was both small. YouTube was like, you know what I'm saying, and shit on the come up and shit. So you know what I'm saying? It's like shit. I forgot. It's been I ain't been into it a whole lot of people since then. You know what I'm saying? But you like that nigga used to go crazy in the back. Like they had a little back chat or some shit. Like the little Instagram shit he be doing. She say he used to go crazy on me and straight drunk.
What you say, Chuck? You trying to tell us? My bad, man. I ain't even in that space no more, player. Whatever I said, I apologize. I ain't even in that space no more. I have elevated. Don't even know what I don't even know what I even told you. Chuck, how you feel about what's going on here? What I started this off with? I just want you. Yeah.
Like far as what you was saying about Shitty Cuz.
That's what it was about. I just basically, wanted to the whole thing. is just like why they ain't talking about it. I know it's been some time, and usually like a murder trial take a long time, but like it don't kind of seem odd to you that like nobody's talking about it. You ain't hearing that from his camp or somebody that might have his back or somebody concerned with his well-beings behind the wall or anything.
Nah, because in the beginning, you remember they were saying allegedly some of his family members had got shot and shit.
Got killed, yeah.
Got shot up, so probably
That's what I
not
was
that
just telling.
stay out the limelight.
So I just tell a friendly because friendly says he got some I don't know where he got his information from because I'm pretty sure he being a gang member, but friendly kept saying that he was known or people were saying that Shitty Cuz was known to get crazy busy besides this incident. But I wasn't really necessarily hearing that, but I told Friendly I would think that he
I
probably
heard
would.
from somebody from Cali. Matter of fact, Whack One, I think it was Whack 100. It was somebody who just said that he wasn't a snitch.
Right.
It was one of them LA niggas who said it. I forgot which one it was.
And I heard he got the stamp on the back.
What's not no LA nigga?
He's known for putting pain on niggas.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's probably true. Like I said, again, he's
or whatever, but
he's a gang member, bro. Yo, do you believe that? Yo, when he was arguing, I was listening to. I think it was last night. These days we getting baton. Yeah, that's when I seen the joint when it was the high numbers. Was I think the other night, last night. It was early. You was playing the 100 and the Trav and all of them. Yeah, that's when the number one show was going crazy over there. Super Whoop D over there. Death of the Cloud Chasers platform, and he's still older than Travel, whatever. But anyway, I can't believe that man ain't no older than me, bro. That nigga, how the hell is Whack only? What
He's 44.
Yeah, 44 years old, bro. Oh man. There's no way that I can believe that. I would definitely thought that nigga about 50 years old, man.
No, I didn't think he was that old. But
I did. I ain't bullshit.
It wasn't like if he was, I wouldn't be surprised though.
Nah, but it's the truth though. You could lie about that shit unless he just put in the information. But then I checked it out, and that shit really does say the nigga was born in fucking 77, nigga. I was like, wow, dog. I really just I don't know. Maybe like I said, he had made a joke to Philly the other night. That nigga shit. That nigga had a rough one, then nigga. That nigga definitely looked like a great great grandfather, nigga.
He say he don't got no grandkids.
I know. Nigga say he ain't got no grandkids. That nigga look like he a great great
Oh,
nigga.
y'all got heated. We moving out this bitch.
That nigga putting hands and feet on people. People putting hands and foot on him, nigga. Somebody socked about 5 years on his ass. So what do you think that he's doing? I mean, I don't like to get into that celebrity gossiping thing, but do you think that he got a point? Like, do you think he was quick to jump the gun on Trav? Do you think he just try to beat him up for no reason? He beating up him and 21 Savage for nothing, or it's just talking shit?
No, I think that shit. Trav had said a lot when he first came on that only a few days ago, and then somebody basically went on because on Clubhouse you can create your own room and shit. And what people do on Clubhouse is like you can do it if you want Clubhouse. Like you can literally, you know how we doing on YouTube, put rappers in our titles and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do it on there, the rapper gonna fuck around, come in your chat. You feel me?
Right.
So what they'll do is they'll be like, oh yeah, this person, and a lot of times the person that actually come in the room like, yo, what's up? Why my name in this title? You feel me?
Right.
That's pretty much what happened. Trav
Shit,
came
what's his name? I have a field day with that boy. OG Product could be the motherfucking man. Mr. Clickbait himself, boy. Product, you better get that shit.
I don't know what he probably over there. I don't know because I've been over there for some months now, but I still don't be using it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'd be like,
What
damn,
else?
kind of different.
Boy, he also alluded to that you think that he already basically squashed the joint with 21 Savage. That's what he
Yeah,
said, right? Yeah, because he just was talking.
I played the audio with him and 21 Savage was in the room for about an hour. Chopping it
Right.
up. But they said though he still don't know though when he run into 21. You know what I'm saying?
What the energy gonna be like?
Yeah, he's the crazy
Right. Right. Now another hot topic is something that you defended. That they talk about something that I was on 5 months ago, and I basically told you, but everybody stays and stick to their shit.
What?
So what Trav was defending, and I mean, because on both sides of the ball game, what they was talking about last night could be seen in street people. Like, come on, you're supposed to know that.
Well, he was defending the
but with the same thing he was defending
the Georgia incident.
Mm-hmm.
He said that
right.
He said that I guess basically Jim Jones got probation or some shit.
Right.
And then he was defending what?
No, I was just gonna say that because somebody else was trying to say or looking out for him too, saying that basically, which is true. The big name person is always gonna get the headlines, and somebody could have stepped up and took the charge, and we just don't know about it. That could have happened, but like I guess when your boy, what do y'all call Bimbo, or your boy from Infamous, and Snow Billy and Hassan, did you see any of that?
Oh, Timbo. Oh yeah,
Kimbo.
I see like
Timbo.
a few minutes of it, but I haven't really watched it yet.
Just that little brief joint that was on the gram. So what I was gonna say is another thing, like I said, me and you was going back and forth about is just how do you get away with, exactly just basically Jimmy talking on that tape and not seeing any, not getting any. Well, he's getting grief from it now. Again, something that I'm so ahead of my time. Something that me and you was getting into wrestling matches about 7 months ago, 8.
Right.
How do you still take your same stance, or do you realize again that just how do you feel about that situation?
Like what stance I took? Like,
well, because at the time you was you you do the right thing for because of the business that you're in. You kind of just defended it. I was just saying it at the time and still that basically when you who he is, you can't do stuff like that. That's what Wack is basically saying
Yeah.
now. But
I can see, like, but we still ain't like when it comes down to that. These so-called people who will be his co-defendants, they ain't saying no shit about him. They ain't saying that he on their paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
um,
So it's like
no, but I'm saying that see, there's still different. Like, no, I don't know what you're saying. It would
now the
have to
thing
be
is
somebody.
though, yeah, it would have to be like they would have to, what I'm saying, expose it. But the thing is, when it comes to Jim Jones though, Wack did make another point though. He was like, they said that he hang around snitches and shit. He worried about him doing an interview. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's some
That.
paperwork on allegedly on Freaky Zeke. So
Mhm.
that should have been more the focus versus that wiretap.
Right, because I personally, well, not personally, but you too, you have association with somebody that we know that basically know somebody doing some time behind Freaky Zeke. Somebody is a content creator as well, and
Mm-hmm.
they've been in your chat letting people know it. A comrade of mine. But what I was saying, what I was talking about though with the Jimmy joint is like I said, I'm not a person because I'm not. That's their business, and I'm definitely nobody who wants to see anybody get in trouble, go to no jail, or anything. But the thing, the big one that I'm saying, the elephant in the room, is when you're in somebody's head statue, you can't be, what I'm saying, on no phone. You can't be on that tape, bro, without sitting down for a little while. That's why, like, what you're saying to me is still like it's not up to somebody to stand up and be like, "Yo, he's telling on me." That's one of those joints. It's just basically a technicality, of you know what I'm saying. He's supposed to just get bagged. It ain't him snitching on somebody. He basically told on himself. You're a part of something. You can't just get up there and you can't do that.
Yeah.
So
Um. But it's like at the end of the day, he didn't know his phone call was being recorded.
what does that have to do with anything, Chuck?
I'm just saying he didn't know that. So like I don't like what you saying. He shouldn't have never said it or something.
Let me see. It doesn't matter if he know he was tricked. There's a lot of people just in jail right now serving a lot of time because they ain't know. Just like being in that the first 48, you sitting up there getting interrogated when you could just shut the fuck up. There's a lot of people that don't know their rights.
Right.
So, but what I'm just saying is basically, you just can't be in a position that he is in and be on a phone call, making that phone call and be who you are. And whether something happens to somebody or not, you just supposed to get pulled into custody for that even happening. And like I said, anybody that fuck with any type of street shit knows that that's the case. That's why I don't understand the travel. Anybody that tries to protect that shit. Again, I don't want to keep saying this to the point, you know what I'm saying? It's something, but in his situation, then, do you just think, because it could only be the only thing is, do you think that the people are just, if he didn't tell, his best thing could be that they just figured it ain't worth him doing time for because they had already had the Skittles kid and they just wanted they wanted his friends more than they wanted him, so they just left him alone.
They could like you know what I'm saying. It's hard to understand the feds, but from like what with history, we have seen them do shit like that. We have seen them you use them same people to go out to other organizations because they may be sloppy. You know what I'm saying? They might not even be snitching. They just probably sloppy individuals.
Right.
Everywhere they go, they
Yeah,
bring.
because no, see, that's what I'm saying. Because what I'm talking about is basically he wasn't telling on anybody. It's just that you can't be him and say what he said because you're conspiring, like you're a part of something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's just basically like what I said before, and you see it. Just like them BMF dudes, a lot of them Detroit, them dudes got. There's people, like I said, there's people that's sitting in jail right now, right? That
Yeah,
used to be in a trap house, and all them niggas was doing. You know this. We didn't talked about this before. And them niggas ain't do nothing but fucking be over there playing 2K and smoking weed. But
yeah,
their friends is kingpin. Their friends is getting busy. Your friends got, what I'm saying, 115 grams of shit being pushed weekly. With the guy, he's only playing 2K every day, but still get hit off with a 5 piece.
right.
So that's why when you're in a situation as capo, you can't be on no phone call talking about what you're supposed to do to somebody when they fuck up. Usually in that case, them people come and get that person for doing it. So he didn't snitch on anybody. He just said some stuff that was supposed to just put him in jail. That's all. And then somebody who doesn't like him or just looking at it is going to say that obviously he had to do something to, help them for them not to snatch him up. So I mean that's basically what the brother Whack and what I'm saying, anybody that I would say, that's basically his biggest issue right there.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't like you ain't never seen a kingpin. Like it's three of them dudes and only two of them go down. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like we never seen that before. So the feds do what they want to do. They probably wanted this exact shit right now to happen, so people
Right.
can turn on his ass.
Right.
He will cooperate or some shit. Who knows?
Right, yeah, because that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, when I just said was talking about earlier with this situation with shitty cuz whatever, it's still when our friendly was telling me so mad at him, and it was passionate. That's why he kicked him, and I'm like a conspiracy person could just like the whole scenario could just be just to leave it out there for people to have something to talk about to make you mad enough. You know what I'm saying? The same way, like they put it in a situation where he's still, it's arguments of him being like, oh, why is he even home? And that's enough. They put him in a bind, at least. By him being home, he's in a bind. And I guess he's dealing with it because there's other people, you know. I would say, how do you feel like the dude shooting on three talks a lot of stuff and he fucks with him heavy. Do you think that he's being, hypocritical, or you think that he just has that much faith in Jimmy that Jimmy should just straight legit?
Um, you saying do he have that much faith in Jimmy?
Yeah, because if you know the guy on shooting on three, he has a lot of,
Yeah,
he
what he was saying
definitely.
about him, I wasn't like I know he did a live with host. What they were saying about him and shit.
I didn't nobody probably I missed that one too.
They
But what
want
I'm
to get with
saying,
Trav on there too.
I don't, huh?
Trav on that same. They did all three of them.
Oh, okay. I had seen it, but I didn't have time. I didn't watch it. What I'm saying is he didn't done a lot of things with Jimmy, and I'm saying obviously everything that I said beforehand, he has to be aware of it.
Yeah,
I'm just I was just wondering, I was just asking you, how do you think, if he, that means that he has to, how much he feel about ratting and shit like that, he must just have faith that Jimmy is just a solid dude, or it makes
yeah,
no sense. Or it goes to, the picking and choosing thing. That's the last, because it's a lot of, saying hypotheticals and stuff. Again, though, how do you feel? Can you be somebody to believe in, saying the picking and choosing, or you're one way? You feel like if somebody rap or somebody is not solid, they just ain't solid.
yeah. I think it's one way. Because like I tell people, you know what I'm saying. Versus you, whether you talking about criminal activity or you talking about you just being on your job. and you fuck around, do 3 restroom breaks or something, then somebody snitching on you about that shit. People just don't like that shit. You feel me? So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, some people say it's tattletelling, some people, you know what I'm saying, call it snitching. You feel me?
Right.
So it's just like it's always one way when it comes down to that shit, man.
Nah, because what I'm saying is like this. I mean, I have a funny way of looking at shit. Because me being,
But people
not half.
definitely pick and choose. Like niggas, like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it's people mothers over the history of this shit, bro. It's people mothers that's in their paperwork. You hear what I said? Their mama
Right,
is in their paperwork, my nigga.
right,
She snitched on their
right.
feel me?
Hmm.
And you think they don't still love their mama?
Right. Well,
Do you
some.
think they get mad and be like, "Mama, you told on me, Mama, you
Hmm.
told on me," but that's about it. They don't get on their damn mama, do they?
Nah, I know that is a good joint. Like you said, you don't fuck with rats. You fuck with your mama.
Sound crazy, but it's true though. I'm trying to tell
You
you.
said, and we know Miss Jenkins a rat. She fucked up the whole first quarter. But nah, I think that it's very interesting, you know what I'm saying, being friendly, and they talked about that a lot. I just think it's funny because a lot of people like that. People are choosy. Like I said, there's certain people in certain areas, cities and states where you got, of course, the guy who says, I don't give a fuck, he did rat on me. Then you got the person who I don't deal with rats under no circumstances. It's just it's funny how it's how it's taking place with people, and it just changes. I wouldn't say daily, but it changes kind of person to person, and then depending on the relationship that you have with a person. Because I always be thinking about that, like again, it's the unwritten rule, but that's your best friend, and you have a certain things with them, but you turn it. I think I asked you this before, and you said you just went fuck with them, but like do you care about the street life that much that your best friend tells on somebody that you're not gonna fuck with them no more, but you still got love for that person? How do people how do you deal with that yourself?
Well, I guess if that happened to you and you wasn't in the streets, you probably can still be a cool one. But if you in the streets, you would be a dumb person. You feel me?
Mhm.
So that's just the easy way of putting that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say people gonna pick and choose for sure. Like me personally, um, it's it like when you talk about this shit, and then usually if them type of people, like usually they best friends is just like them. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Right, right, right.
People like that. People hang around each other, like you know what I'm saying?
Right, you saying that other person was more liable to do the shit too, so that's why they understand.
Hell yeah, that could be a
Mhm.
reason. But I just gave you 3. You know what I'm saying? So it be either
This
or.
is what I try to say, even okay, so I'll start with this first, and I don't want to put you under the bus because I know this person was associated with you. So, two things. How do you feel about this alleged Wildcat situation?
I think that shit crazy. I was just talking to somebody online about it, and not online. Matter of fact, I was talking to somebody about it, and they was like, they trying to figure out like it's crazy how don't people even get that video?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Um, that's a good one too. I was gonna actually ask that. I asked that person, another person too. Um, do you believe that that's him?
Yeah, that's look like him. They just saying it ain't him.
I mean, it sounds like him. I mean, I'm actually for myself from the little clippings that I seen,
Yeah,
because you know how people are. You know what I'm saying?
but
People just like here, people love like lies
it's I'll tell you like this, like it's you know what I'm saying. Like I said, I seen Scheme Team speak on it, and he said that he don't think he'll snitch.
even if he's even if that is him, Scheme said he still don't see him as a snitch.
Yeah, because he said you got to be telling of a commission of a crime. Some shit he said.
What would that be considered? All right, well,
Said to get a nigga locked up or something.
well, what's he trying? Well, okay. All right. The reason why I thought about that is because I don't know if you remember a long time ago. I was just thinking about. I've told people up here a lot of times, and I know I told you. I just, I done told you a lot of stuff. But I remember one of the times I said, like, with somebody who snitches, I was like, it's always easier for somebody. Now you think that's that girl's dad. It's always easier for, like, if there's two guys or in a scenario, the person who's more thuggish, the digger who can whoop the other person's ass, you can always expect for them to tell on that other person. Because if that person is on the streets, if he's an animal and he could whoop that person's ass or he could do whatever, he's gonna tell. Because, like, what can that other person do?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And especially in that scenario, that's just prime, like, example of me saying that. I see a lot of. It's just funny how this YouTube, like, how it works. It is what it is, but like I said, it's funny because I just see so many people just jumping like, "Oh, I can't believe he did it." It's amazing. And you know what I'm saying? And it's awesome. Which those are the people who should be upset, but it's a lot of Spartans, nigga. Like, I'm just like, wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they still around?
Pilato's still a Spartan, but I don't know how. I didn't ask him. I don't know how he particularly. I know it was heard that God he being an asshole, like he
I
felt,
know my boy Maple had hit me up with it and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
how. Oh yeah, he loves it too. What was his just shaking his damn head, huh?
Yeah, he just said shaking. That was just shit shaking his head. He said, "Have you
Mhm.
seen this?" I'm like,
Uh,
damn.
Shit. That's a key question. Like you said before, how the fuck? How does one like? That's. I mean, it's some spooky shit because it's again, how does one get that? And then it's like, has he been a monster? And if it's him, like he's been that bad that those people up there was willing to know everything that's going on and put that out there on him, which is, saying highly possible, but really doesn't change anything.
With him?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that. Like again, we act. I'm just saying that we ask how to damn. You usually, how could you get that tape? But I'm saying maybe if it was, it's because that those people don't fuck with him and knew by doing what they did by letting it get to somebody of YouTube status knew what it would do, like what it's doing right now, and
Mm-hmm.
that would be crazy.
Hmm.
But it's
Oh,
like that.
if they put it out?
Yeah, if they're the one who put it out. And you know what I'm saying, to me, it would make sense because again, if everybody thinks it's like how else could they obtain that? How else could somebody else get that?
So it
That's
was somebody
almost
with
like,
big YouTube wanted to shit on that nigga.
yeah. I mean, I'm talking about even the system itself up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that shit's
Yeah,
crazy.
basically don't take shit he say credible.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what they leave you with, man. Everything go for cautioning.
Right.
Because he spoke on raps a lot, on different ways you can be a rap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So,
It's just quite interesting.
it's all in his content.
Right. Do you just think that, I mean, like for your channel or whatever, do you at any point, I don't think so, but at any point, if it happens so far, do you see yourself ever like compromising your integrity or doing something that's unchuck like to to maintain your 52 plus subscribers, 52,000 plus.
Mm-mm. No, because people get away from your channel like that. You know, every now and then you make a mistake. And when you make a mistake, you see it on the video. People be commenting that shit, man. I was rocking with you, but shit, I'm an unsub and all this shit. Who knows if they do or not, shit. But basically what I'm saying is you don't want to end up like once upon a time ago, OG product, that nigga was known to be like the nigga with the news. You feel me?
Mm.
Now he clickbait man.
Oh man.
But he ain't even getting it like them motherfucking them other guys, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who ain't even from this country. They putting up shit, they doing 200,000 on some fake shit.
Exactly.
Shit crazy, right?
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers be coming up with some real life bullshit and be just doing numbers like a motherfucker. I'm starting to believe though, man, for all our hard grind and like again, yourself surgeon and saying other friends of ours and friends of mine. It just seemed like it's always the other people always seem like it's set up. It's the same old song, what I'm saying to me. It's just like again, what be happening, what I'm saying in the world in the real world's happening up here as well. Like you said, like in any other, if just like OZ product himself, like you're saying that if him with his color, if he clickbait, it's a problem and he don't get the numbers. But if any other original people do the same damn shit,
Mhm.
there's not a conversation and people are still watching the shit.
So to go back to your question, you know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? I see myself doing it because it's gonna do. You might win that one time, but you ain't gonna keep winning. You feel me?
Yeah,
First, gonna
not
call you
to.
out on that shit. That's like even with certain content, I gotta start getting back into my celebrity. You feel me? Like more mainstream shit versus some of these wards in these neighborhoods. And
Right.
reason being, you don't want people to classify you as certain things and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know how I rock. Like I cover everybody area pretty much already. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They just don't
Yeah.
know it. They just don't know it because the people who, when I was covering the Bay Area, everybody in the Bay was
Uh-huh.
watching it. You feel me?
Right.
But when I was covering New York, everybody on the East Coast was pretty much watching that shit. You feel me? Some of the West. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you got people watch. So how is it going far? Like you said, how was the since you ain't really been messing around. What's up with old boy? I think I asked you again, like I mean before a couple of months ago. Dude, everybody likes that guy too. I think it was said that he might have been getting high or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What is the dude's name
Yeah,
again?
he been shouting me out and shit.
Oh, okay.
Talking about
So
um he said some shit, like basically he don't got no beef, you know what I'm saying? All that shit.
yeah,
Them niggas just stay over there.
all right.
But
He said they just still over there.
yeah, but they can they know about this shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, friendly with the Eminem peanut. Those are my shits. The Eminem peanut.
But you know what I do and shit. I shouted them out on the video just because, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause like you don't want your people being separated because we share some of the same subscribers. You feel me?
Yeah. You
People
know,
don't want to be in the chat because they think it's gonna be beef. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, exactly. That's
You don't want none of that.
nope. Exactly. Especially definitely you always that's what I'll be trying to gain too. You want people from the your friends that you got from the other countries, your friends you got across saying across the map and stuff like that. Like you said, you definitely don't want it to get into people losing subscribers and stuff like that over beef and people not liking each other, and then it don't be like that. That's another reason why when the goofy shit and goofy motherfuckers try to come around, run their ass away, because I don't have time for that shit. And then you running off somebody good, just interested in the product. Again, like, oh, we have to all recognize again especially when as you're building up your channel and getting to the level that you're on, as I tell friendly is you gotta realize that this is your business. And a lot of times, even myself, we lose sight of that. And that's why I try to tell other people to come here too. When people be trying to tell me, oh, let the guy come up, let it, like, no, you don't understand. It's just like the store, the barbershop. You don't tell the owner what to do in those situations. Right. And it's not talking shit. It's just that this is my business. See, people, and then again, this goes for everybody, because it is what it is, and how I am, because, regardless of how much people come around or smile, and regardless of what, at the end of the day, I'm responsible for the failure or the uprise. And any time that my business forecloses, ain't nothing motherfucking say except damn T, or I'm sorry, or that's fucked up. And that's about it. But behind the screen, laughing their fucking ass off. So when it's happening, it's just like, imagine if this was your real convenience store, would you let a motherfucker come in your convenience store and steal them pack of M&Ms every day? Fucks no.
Exactly. And as your shit growing and you growing and you growing, you know what I'm saying, no matter what level you on, you gonna see people start to come around, you feel me? And some people just like to just watch and just enjoy, you feel me? Some people want to get involved. Some people want to go take it an extra measure, you feel me? So you got like different things, man. Like, cause it be crazy sometimes. Like, it's this one dude, he used to talk shit about me probably like when I had about 5,000 or something. You know what I'm saying? I was pretty much the only dude pretty much covering a lot of this shit who was talking on the videos. You feel me? And he this nigga just made a video the other day. He talking about this a steak for Death of the Cloud Chaser. He cooking like you. Nigga talking about this is a steak. This how the Death of the Cloud Chaser like his steak. I'm like, what the fuck?
What you talking about? Just trying to get that clout. It ain't gonna work like that.
Shit crazy, but
6 friendly extortion on his ass. Say, nigga, that's not a steak. Nigga, this is a steak.
Right.
Yeah.
I just did. I'm like, wow. Cause he was talking shit like months ago. Niggas was making videos about me and shit. Cause that's why remember I've been telling you people be making videos about me for a long ass time. But that's why I used to always tell you, get ready. They gonna do you the same way.
Yeah, it be happening on the low. It don't be like people be making videos or whatever. They just drop by, or they'll say they shit on the side, or they'll go to somebody else's, or they'll pull up on friendly R.i.p. They'll do certain shit, but it be happening. Like I said, some of the stuff now, like I just be looking at it, and I just deal with it the way that I deal. And just try to stay within myself without going crazy. Because like I said, even like we was talking about before, and it's a lot of people that's listening, and you don't know who's listening, who's watching. So you still gotta like conduct yourself under a certain type of way.
When you get 4,300 people on your live, and when somebody search that person's name or the names that you got tagged or in the title, you coming up. So you can only imagine who watching the shit, or who's sending it out in a text message. You see it in your studio. It say app message or Android message, or you know what I'm saying, Facebook message. You say all that shit in there. So you never know who's sending who what, and how a person feeling about it.
Right.
Cause like me, I try not to like it ain't. You know what I'm saying? I report on shit that's already out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And sometimes my shit probably go viral or something, but is that my problem? You know what I'm saying? It's already out there. So some people like, oh, you putting a magnifying on it. You feel me?
Hold on, what you mean by that?
Like they'll blame you for occurrence, just like the DJ academics effect. They'll blame you for the shit that's happening off the content. Like when you talking about 6ix9ine and Meek Mill, and you talking about pretty much you seen it sounding like Meek Mill a pussy and shit.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
blaming you for the shit.
Yeah. So then Meek Mill reacts. You feel me? But
Right.
then you got the same thing on the smaller artists too. So you might say, Kodak Black and Gucci Man or some shit, or you might say, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Julio Fulio and Chief Keef or something. You know what I'm saying? So people, you got to watch that too, because at the end of the day, you don't want to, like my mother was just telling me and shit. She's like, she got some. When I go back to Chicago, she got some interview people she want me to interview, but these people are all like positive of the community in Chicago. You feel me? It's gonna be a little serious. I'm gonna put together. You feel me?
Wow.
But you know what I try to do? Like negativity, you gonna have it. It's around us every day. But you gotta always try to bring positivity. That's why we bring them guys on there. That's why we ain't had motherfucking Kareem Johnson on tons of times for bills. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he like, yeah, let's do it. Because he liked the conversation. You feel me?
Right. Nah, it's
Whether he
definitely
got 3 views or 100 views or 1,000,000 views, you feel me?
exactly.
He like every bitch helps.
hmm Yeah, like I said, I had checked. I didn't even know that he was still at it. He was on this thing. Now I checked over there. I was like, damn, he been popping. Like I said, he went over there. He knew what he had to do. Like he said, he went over there for diamonds to get right for a second. And then, he been getting right over there on, I forgot what the channel, why,
Wrong
shit
channel.
all the time. Yeah, but like
Liz.
I said, it'd be good. He be having a great amount of people up there, and like I said, he got
Oh, it's gonna
almost
keep
like
growing.
2,000. Yeah, it's growing. Yeah, he be having heads in there, and he
See,
been
but
on
you know, with
fire.
people though, even with him though, you know how like it's crazy because believe it or not, it be people actually tagging me on Instagram and shit, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah, so they be tagging me on Instagram, and I kind of got an idea who it is, and you probably know too. But this person be like, it's from unknown pages and shit, and they'll leave comments like, "Yo, Kareem, why you don't shout out Death of the Cloud Chaser, Bullets Gotti, or
Oh,
Cosmology Bay?"
oh, wow. Yeah, trying to start that shit.
They be leaving that shit every once in a while, bro. Like I'm talking about faithfully.
Wow.
I be like, hell no, shit
You
crazy.
have to. That's one thing. Yeah, that's
But
it.
it
That,
is
like,
funny though because every show I ever did with him, he used to make sure he shout out Doggy Diamonds. Damn, when you
right.
get to Doggy Diamonds, let me get a shout out.
Exactly.
Well, who knows? He probably did shit. I don't watch everything. You feel me?
Exactly.
So you never know.
Forget
Like you
because
said about CK earlier, I didn't know that.
I pulled up. I pulled up.
But what CK was saying?
I wasn't. It was a lot of stuff, bro. Because like I said, it's been long for me, and then trying to come up with the shit. It was just that, like I said, because he
I'm
basically
talking about what
like
he was saying about me. What he was
he
shouting me out
just
or something?
he shouted you out. He was basically because it was one of like he was trying to say like basically the content creators that he like and was trying to, you know how when he was saying that like it ain't no beef and like
Mhm.
how you be growing and building together and stuff. And you know how he always do when he say you just like, yeah, Chuck, he's like, yeah, we what up, Chuck? I gotta holler at you. And I'm proud. Like he basically saying like
Yeah,
he was just shouting you out and telling like the people like about other content creators and about you doing good and shit like that. And like how brothers should be hooking up. And he
mhm.
also, for some reason, still gave Melted his love too, along with somebody else. I was just like, nah, he was just telling like he's like he pull up on Gotti and he pull up on Rossi, even though they say stuff. He fucks with them. He want to see everybody do good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know, of course, I wasn't mentioning none of that shit,
yeah, yeah.
but
Only thing is, like a few of his, I had to take down a few of his videos because they were Queens flipping shit. Was in them motherfuckers.
nah. But like I said before,
But
he's
you know, I fuck with Corey King. You know that.
yeah.
I never interviewed him yet, but I wanted because like he is a real OG. I see it. You feel me? And like I always wanted to make sure it was right. You feel me? Like that's one of
Yeah,
those interviews. That shit I'm gonna blow the internet with that bitch. You feel me?
yeah. He definitely probably. I mean, gonna come through and be ready to do this shit. Cause like I said, he definitely was like he wanted to do. He be fucking with me. He be paying attention. Cause he said something about he went on there for a month and he had to come back because of this bullshit.
Yeah.
What whatever was
That
going on.
120 was just on my show the other day.
Or it shall be
He was on
spitting.
that live that you was talking about.
I think I did see when he. I think I might have seen at the end of it. Yeah,
Cause
he
like
was
what
up
I've been doing is like you see how I switch it from Clubhouse to my chat. You feel me? And
right,
it all
exactly.
goes into it to like one, so it get people familiar.
Right. He didn't say anything about that. I thought he. No, yeah, because which one was he on? Was it your.
He said a
What's
lot.
out there? I think I did
The
see it
homie
though.
told me to re-release. I'll probably re-release it tomorrow and shit. The that clip and shit because he was talking some shit on there.
Good
He
shit.
saying
Yeah,
some shit.
yeah,
Yeah, he was talking that good shit.
yeah. He always do. That's why I be telling him when I be hearing from him. I always be letting him know that shit, especially when he's spitting, especially because niggas usually his age or whatever. Don't be brain it, but when I be hearing for that nigga, he always drop gems to be spitting some good shit. I always tell that nigga that.
Yep, but like
He,
that's like I saying, like when you doing them type of chats and shit, and now my shit getting bigger. Cause you remember shit, I just had like 10 people in the chat. You remember that shit? But I used to carry that shit like I had 100 or 3,000 motherfuckers. You feel me? You gotta
right,
go on with the show.
exactly.
I be seeing content creators be getting disencouraged when they only see 10 people, but it's like they people fucking with you. And then you might not have a live audience just yet. You might be strictly for uploads. You know what I'm saying? Your people like to see your shit uploaded. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know how I feel about
I don't
live,
know why, like, you know what I'm
live
saying?
every day. I
Sometimes
should.
it be
I
like
should,
that.
bro. I'm about to start.
What you said live, you said uploads or live, or you said doing the lives every day?
Live every day, like, cause I brought
Oh,
my you seen me bring my morning vibes back.
okay.
That shit been going crazy on the matter of fact,
Yeah,
I got like 3 whack episodes. Them bitches like in the 40,000.
damn.
And you know you can go back in and edit your shit, right?
What I seen they got a whole bunch of graphics up there, made it easy. Oh, for the live.
Yeah, you can go back in on your studio and edit the live. So I cut it down
Oh
and
yeah, yeah.
make sure my shit in there heavy. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Queen Vicky, Victoria still up.
Hello.
Mess with them goblet knots. They friendly. What you got going on, man? About running out of gas. You setting up the your platform. Oh, this is already. No, he ain't
Need to
sick.
get some UK shit though.
Who's that?
UK, like different. I need because they've been telling me I should cover UK and shit, but I need to
Oh,
start
some of their
covering shit.
music and stuff. Or find some.
Yeah, because like I used to get emails about it and shit. Like this one dude, he pretty much was like, "Bro, I'll put you on everything you need to know." You know what I'm saying? But it's
I
a whole
know.
fucking lot. You feel me? You got to be just being in tune with. You
Oh,
know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's a lot of them because they got different ones. They probably cool people. Oh, that's why.
Cause it's like the same shit with Chicago. Is like how to, like some shit like the Choles, the Wolves. You know what I'm saying? It's like that type of shit. So you like this motherfucker don't, this person don't mess with this person because of this and this and this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when you reporting, you will know like, oh, because you will mess around and yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think they cool. People will get on you about that.
Yep. Like, how you talking about both of them?
You ain't do no research.
That's why I told you, like, I was gonna play some, and you go through the same thing as me. That's why I was like what up here, and people be like, yo, what's up with the music? Like, yo, these dudes be having be having shit in their records. I'm over here, like I said, too, like these hot clicks. I'm
Thank you,
here.
Victoria.
One of them was over there. I'm like, yo, I can't really be messing with that, bro. That's just messy. Cause my home, we have at these dudes are looking at me crazy, like, yo, you really got them niggas up there. Like, I don't even want to hear that shit, bro. Cause I
Yeah.
know that's when motherfuckers start really paying attention when that
It's
shit
like
happens.
certain orders though. It's like you they just say that the boy, you know what I'm saying, allegedly, you know what I'm saying. You remember you was asking me about the dude channel and shit,
Uh huh.
and you was like, do you be on his channel?
Yeah, you talking about.
Yeah, yeah. But he had did some interviews with these guys, and these guys actually beef with where I'm from. You feel me? And I'll never touch them type of interviews. You feel me? Just off the strength, like I know what's really going on. You know what I mean? But shit, you say he received. Motherfucker say he received some threats behind that shit. Them interviews had to come down. Shit crazy, right? YouTube be getting out of hand, bro.
It'll get out of hand now. They keep fucking. But that what's say? She actually Victoria's order. She said, "Where's the accent from? Back up to double digits."
I'm from Chicago.
But yeah, because I even heard. I think that's what you talking about. I seen it the other day. You seen it during the clip. He had the Green Bay hat on, and he was talking about when there was like somebody getting backdoored, and he's like the dude just got shot because he was somewhere he didn't belong,
Mm-hmm.
and and he was mad about it. Then I see somebody in the comments like, "Nigga, you ain't from Chicago with that Green Bay hat on. Like, nigga, wanna get caught dead with that shit." Either all where would I want to hear the beer suck, but he was some of the same thing he's saying because I know the areas that he was talking about. I know that like what he was saying, he was like the dude was I forgot what the kid's name was, but it's one of them that just got killed. I guess he was different type of dude. He must have been cool with everybody, and that's why he got hit up in the back
Mm. Oh,
because he was like, yeah, you should know what I'm
yeah,
talking about. This shit was just
he wasn't cool with everybody though. Nigga had beef with people.
oh, but he was like, yeah, because he was like, he was out basically, he was outside and he just got caught up. He shouldn't, he was like, yeah, Warren, he should have known. Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit be crazy when it's like that, but it's always different from certain people when, like I said, in those situations, like himself or even like how he's doing or you, like you can't really be in the places and like it's easier for like somebody who like how academics was somebody who ain't even out there to be talking about that shit. You really from that shit and then you're talking Then, because niggas gonna even look at you even worse, like motherfucker,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Again, that's the shit I be having,
Only
but it's
thing
like,
is like people probably say like with me, I cover Lil Durk a lot. And like the nigga is famous as hell, you feel me? And he from where I'm from, you feel me?
right.
Nigga is
Hmm.
famous as shit, bro. So it is what it is.
Right. Like I said, there's certain shit like that. I mean, I would too. It's just certain shit that makes it complicated depending on what you're talking about, with the circumstances of the people. But like I said, one of my
Or
toughest
how
shit
you
is to.
talk about it.
Mhm.
Or how you talk
No,
about
what I'm saying, because when I'm saying if you're not like, say if you just be on Dirk's music and not so much like the shit that he's involved with in all of the messy stuff. That's what I'm saying.
it. Mhm.
If you talking about it like that, I mean it's on you regardless. But I'm saying that's what it
Yeah,
make it
yeah. I
easy.
talk about the
If
music,
you
all
talk
that
about
shit.
the messy, yeah. If you talk about, it'd be hard not to talk about the messiness neither, because that's
Yeah,
what
you
everybody
like if you
want.
covering when you cover
But like,
these artists, you cover them. So you know what I'm saying. You cover everything about him. Like so, when it comes down to it, his music, all that shit gonna be influenced with what's going on in his life. Believe it or not, you know what I'm saying. A
exactly.
lot of these artists, just like if you cover
A
Tory
fist.
Lanez or you cover, you know what I'm saying, whomever you cover, you feel me?
Oprah, I need your assistance because I need to ask you about Shitty Cuz. So get your Oprah business up here. Oh, definitely
Like
Clown Shakes is too. We can find out y'all are on what's name too. Go ahead.
certain people though, it's certain people though. It's just certain things, certain ways you just can't like. If you notice, a lot of times when I do the like even when I do my videos, they shorts to the point. You feel me? And I'm
Yeah.
probably reading off a headline. You know what I mean? Or two.
Right. Sure, sweet. Uh-huh.
So it ain't like I don't really. I'm not giving my opinion about that shit.
Oh.
Like even when it come to rappers going to jail, you got some bloggers who will be like, man, yeah, so and so in jail. Man, that's like that nigga did that shit. You feel me? That nigga dumb as hell. You know, and the men ain't even got convicted. They don't even
Right,
know.
right.
They just saying
right.
yeah.
You dumb as hell.
You feel me?
Right, exactly. Oh, but what is the deal? It's only like 9:30. You just finished eating a half a whole chicken. Come on. Let's
But
go.
I ain't called backlash off everything. I ain't different levels of that shit from. I remember I've been around for a minute, so Kobe Bryant, some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all
Mhm.
type of shit. You got to be careful. Rappers, you know what I'm saying? Like when certain rappers want shit removed and shit, it's cool here. Boom. There ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Did you get any slack for the Kobe Bryant?
Yeah, a little bit. Cause it was like I was damn near about to go conspiracy on their ass. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh,
I was
he
paying
loved talking
attention, but
about hills.
I was like, I
Uh-huh.
started seeing too much information, and then I started like, man, I was going damn near conspiracy on their ass. Then I was like, oh damn, I can't be doing this shit. Then it was too soon. Then I just never touched back on it. You feel me?
Right. Cool bomb. Hefty Hills, you always talking. I
I
forgot
remember
which dude I'm talking about on the hood DVD. He like talking about that. That was your favorite shit, huh,
that
Hills?
was his favorite shit. I
Yeah,
remember
he was.
the Hood DVDs. Bump J was in
The one
boom.
that I liked, like I said, the dude I always remember. I think he talked about that too. Always when they had when the nigga was from Faleo, when the nigga was in Faleo, like, yo, these dudes be out here acting like they get money. He was in the last two. He was really getting that paper, but when the nigga was in his mama house with all that money, nigga went in his ceiling, he's like, see this? He had like 10 racks. He was like, this is for the niggas who just think they're gonna run up on me, and just because they ain't got no money, they just gonna come and get this. But he's like the niggas who really on some shit. He went in his ceiling shit, nigga. That nigga had like 90. He had like 100 bins. Nigga. That nigga was like 22 at the time. Nigga had like 110 bins in his room, nigga. But the reason why is because that nigga back in the day at that time, nigga, what was them hood DVD? Them shits was like, the hood was like, what, 03, 04? 02, that nigga was having like that perp. That nigga was having that good bud, and that nigga was selling that shit. It was growing that shit. So
Mm.
like the last time when they made the you don't remember the dude what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then the last on the last not the last one, but the second to last on DVD, he was on it again, and he was showing like he went to the harvest place. He ended up showing like he had blew up, and he was showing where he was growing the bud from, and that's why he had all that bread because the shit was straight profit. Like he won't like having no connect and you know what I'm saying, copping bud and selling for nobody. That nigga was selling it and growing and selling that shit in his own shit, nigga. Like he one of the first niggas. That nigga gotta have money if niggas ain't clipping because he should be one of them niggas who was the first niggas with the like how them niggas is going like basically the niggas who went legal with the shit who got you know they got the strands and shit. I know that nigga is definitely a CEO somewhere with one of them shits, nigga. Hills know that nigga. That's why he be talking about that shit. That nigga stay down the street from Vallejo. Niggas down in Sacramento. You got an interesting thing about Cowboy. That's why I told you to bring your app up here, Oprah. You ain't been on your hot seat in Shot Town and who knows when.
Whoa.
Huh?
What you say?
I'm trying to get Oprah up here because now she talking about she got information about Cowboy and she want to tell Indy and Red or Indy, oh, two youngest brothers, South Central ain't as big as people think. Sometimes it ain't 6 whole degrees of separation. Exactly. Oprah, come on now. Your husband friendly extortion is sleep. Eating all those roast beef sandwiches. The goddamn buffalo wing sandwiches and half a pint of Henny got his ass stuck right now. He'll be up. You know what I'm talking about? Chuck think he's slick. He been on that grill too. Fucking it up, fucking it up, fucking it up. Come on now, Oprah, stop being like that. You got a lot of stuff. Chuck, do you know anything about this? Oprah says she got a little boyfriend on the west side of things. Do you know anything about this?
Nah.
Are you sure?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure now, because rumors on the street has it. Don't start none, it won't be none. Let me find out you scared. Oh, this is amazing. Uh-oh. Ooh, SpaghettiOs. Come on now, Oprah. You can't be doing this stuff. These people need you. We need your information. Oh, come on, man. And you gonna throw up gang signs? You was in your bag. See how you do me? You was in your bag early over there at Pete's for the Bible. You was kicking mad shit on the Bible earlier. You was in your bag. How are you, Jeff? Ain't that about a bitch?
Uh,
Hold on, Chuck. Hold it down. I got to laboratory.
yeah, I'm good.
Piss Miss Reed on her
I'm
bullshit.
good.
See the crowd is hungry. Oh, my knees feel like I'm 80 years old. Oh.
You ain't coming up here speaking on that, huh? You say fuck that. I thought you was
No.
gonna come up here. I've been seeing you on T channel and shit. I was looking for you.
Oh, that shit, baby. Oh, that shit. Oh.
Hell no. say word up. That shit, where that shit at, man? That shit, U.S. Department.
Make sure the shuts the close it down. Yeah, season's almost changing. What is it? Halfway through the month, trying to get back. Almost summer, almost over. Oh no, I ain't burning up nothing. I did wash my hands. Thank you. I was supposed to have you hold the joint for me, but you wasn't there. I tried to let you in plenty of times before I left. Talking about hell yeah. Keish, what's going on? Oh. Oh shit. What them gangbangers talking about? Let me shut up. Einstein, I didn't drop that link about 15 different times. He said he ain't gonna.
You heard that shit?
Yeah, he ain't gonna tell nobody. Look at Power Car. Everybody love them some Keiths, boy. Hey,
That nigga said that shit, bro.
I ain't going to jail for nobody.
Yeah, it is, gang.
Yeah, he just said. That's what I messed up on my little ass.
That's what I told you. Shit. It's good. Oh, gee. Hell no. Bitch, nigga. These niggas is take this down, take this down. They offering interviews and some more shit, bro. Crazy part is I don't want to interview the nigga.
Ooh. Girl, why do you keep talking about the link?
The link broke?
Broke. I said, bro, what she keep talking about the link? I done dropped the link like 20 something times.
She said somebody linked. I have no fucking clue.
I thought that it's one right under your name. I thought that was friendly.
I can't see it.
Who it is? It's one under her name, it's one above her name.
She got on her glasses or some shit.
Oh, that's what she said?
She old lady, ain't she?
Oh Lord, and all I had to do is be showing this fool. Honey, I done dropped the link like mad times. What are you looking at? Why you keep asking everybody to repost the link and it's right there? Why is she asking everybody to do it and it's right? Oh man, I'm about to mess up the whole thing behind her. Wow.
Here you go, T.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Yeah, I just like you already know me, man. I just sit back. For everybody that do know me, and for everybody that don't know me, my name is Shaw 120. Like me and my brother started GKB. You know, Gangsta Killer Bloods on this side. You know, G-Shine. Yeah, G-Shine. You know, like it's a lot of things up there. Like, you know, I ain't trying to go at whack. I'm not trying to go at nobody or nothing. But it's a lot of shit that I be noticing. Like, if you notice one thing about me, Denver Cloud Chaser, every time I get on somebody's page or I get on somebody, it's always just to correct the little things that brothers tend to miss.
Say what, bro?
Who you got me listening to? Because I'm sitting up here keep trying to drop this link for El Dingo, and I knocked myself out of it. What was he talking about?
Oh, that's Shot 120.
Okay.
Yeah, he was talking that shit.
Alright. We gonna deal with the first situation.
The first situation, yeah, I heard it.
Shit back and forth, right? You know, all this is starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped the gem real quick, yep. Oh, why? You're hurting me. You pissed me off with that. Why you keep asking somebody else to repost something that I'm posting? It's in there 17 times. What is one of them putting it in there going to be better than me being the original one? It's in there.
Yo, Mac Bully, you gotta turn off your YouTube and mute yourself.
Is there something wrong with the link?
There's nothing wrong with it. Don't you see? I didn't post this thing up like 20 times.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Yo, I'm gonna drop that in the morning for morning vibes.
Well, which I was on.
Yeah.
Friendly, don't you see it, bro?
Yeah, I see the link there.
It's under her name. I know she's playing games. It's just under her name crazy times. She keep on reposting.
Hell no.
Oh, she's saying she don't see us in the chat. No, he's back in the chat maybe. Go. Or it's probably your phone. You probably gotta reset. Probably.
Peace. Hell no.
I'm not gonna keep. Matter of fact, I don't even think. Okay, I'm not dealing with that no more. I don't even believe that that's over. Only, what's the deal? Only, I ain't seen you in a minute.
Hell
I
no.
know it's there, bro. I'm not gonna keep listening to that girl.
Funny shit.
Tony, what's good, my boy?
Damn.
Bro, she's playing games. I'm not blocked or anything. I mean, she's not blocked. I'm not blocked. She's just being funny, bro. Why is she gonna keep asking somebody else to repost it? And it's my chat, and I didn't post the shit 20 times. And all of y'all see it. My homies just came up here, huh?
You know how sometimes you put the link and sometimes that but I'm trying to get in and I can't get in.
Bro, my man just pulled up and he sees it, bro. And he just came in.
What she's saying is that the link is not let her in. It's like she don't see us in the chat. That's what she's saying. That's what she posts in the comments. She doesn't see us when she try to pull up.
What's been the word though? Only macaroni. You been busting any moves, any music, man? What's been going on with you? This nigga bipolar. Nigga has to say something to Keish, boy. I didn't even know you was alive. All it takes is for Keish to come around. Here go bipolar.
Oh yeah. You can't see history in the chat at all. Well, he's back on now. If you try it now, you probably see him.
She said she can't see him. Hold on, let me do it. Can you show up? Yeah, nah.
Oh, okay. That's for everybody. Oh, I wonder is the what's name? I didn't get. Well, that's not usually a thing. I didn't get no what's name. This dude ain't tell me neither. You get any word on what's supposed to happen?
Oh yeah,
What's
she
supposed
probably.
to happen on the what's name? What's supposed to happen with Connie there? You didn't hear nothing about the festival only.
Right now, Oprah.
You see the link in your chat, T?
Yeah, but I just dropped it again, bro. I keep dropping it.
She said they said that she probably blocked you by accident.
You know me, T Keys. See? Oh yeah, I don't know. Hey, that's a, oh, I can't even mark it right. Eh, eh, you know, that's Keith. That's me. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Yeah. I give it up to shout out to my man Mac Me. You seen Yak? He was chilling with Yuck Mouth and them yesterday, getting it in. He left me. That's foul, Mac. I seen you.
See?
You have 5 on it.
Hey, you see it? You see it, T? I reposted it. Show it. You gotta show it on your end.
Where?
I reposted it. You gotta show it. Show the comment. It's probably blocked because it's a link.
I got a short where, bro. I don't see it.
You don't see it in your chat?
No. All I see is my nigga Pow Pow saying, oh, word.
You looking on StreamYards or you looking at your actual chat?
I'm looking at the screen. I don't, if I go
You gotta
trying
look
to
at
look
your actual chat.
where, and I don't never mess with that, bro. If I go messing with that, it would be all lost to the sauce. Well, I will because I don't
No,
have
I
no
don't see
way.
your link. I don't see you reposting.
Yeah, because it's probably hidden right now. You don't got no mods in here right now because the mods can repost it.
Look, Rain got the night off. Rain was like, ew. I don't even got no phone, man. My phone's done. It's been crazy today. Let me see if I can do it on this. Oh, I'll change this to see if I can do it here. Yeah, we always these computer shits be the worst, bro. I swear.
Because I had to block that nigga what you
Everything I
jacking
try
off
to
my
do.
channel.
She finally up there. Let me make sure that this is
I had
open.
to block that nigga what you jacking off my channel.
Oh Lord, who is that? Oh, it's not even trying to
Look
let up
at
here. I
you.
can't
You
even
gonna
make
get
sure.
rid
I'm
of
scared. Let me
friendly.
make sure.
You like the most computer
Oh Lord.
illiterate person to be a content creator ever. I'm surprised
What
you know how to
happened?
hit the go live button. I'm really surprised, T. Anyways, hey
Please.
friendly, hey Dev.
I'm surprised you know how to hit the link. I had to hit this shit 57 times. And now friendly. That's what you
I
get.
had to log into another profile to copy the link to come back over here and use it.
Not friendly. You knocked your YouTube husband off. Well, one of them. All right, I can leave this alone now. All right, now what's
One
this
of
information
them,
that you got? Yeah, one of them.
one of
Both of
them,
y'all.
you know what I'm saying? Just put me in the street. I was gonna say
I usually
South Central ain't as big as you think it is because Cowboy is funny, but I don't know if Cowboy even noticed. But Cowboy's kid has a cousin named Dewan, right? Dewan is the oldest half brother of Indian Red Boy's two youngest brothers. So South Central ain't that big. So people be related and don't even know they related.
I was just about to ask you now, what in the bleep does that have to do with where the hell is Shitty Cuz?
I don't know him. I really don't know him. I can't speak on him.
You ain't
You
see
don't
him at
have
the
no
store?
back. You don't have
I
no
feel
background.
like I feel like just like all of you, it's quite unusual that this guy has not went to court. I think it's quite unusual that the trial ain't started. That's just weird. Like they say the last time he didn't go to court because he refused to leave his cell. Since when could an inmate refuse to leave their cell for court? That's weird.
Mm. Usually, you like you said, you would know. You normally know these type of people. So your thing, the way that it went, you're the last person with this. This is what we started with. Far on your end, which Friendly doesn't believe. You know, you Friendly believes that. I don't know how long you was listening. Friendly believed that Nipsey Hussle is just another rap nigga that got killed.
Mm.
Do you believe that?
No, on the West Coast, we seen his greatness for the
Thank you,
last 10 years.
thank you. Yeah, go Friendly.
You
Pop
know,
your shit to your wife. Pop that shit you was popping an
but
hour
I
ago
feel
to your
like
wife.
I
I'm
feel
saying
like
what
New Yorkers think that oh boy, what's his name that got killed in L.A. Pop
Pop
Smoke.
Smoke, yeah,
They
was
think Pop
them.
Smoke was something special, but a lot of people on the West Coast is still like, who the fuck was Pop Smoke? We don't,
Ooh,
we don't know. Yeah, he ain't on the radio. We ain't talking about. I mean, and no disrespect, I'm sure he was an amazing person. We just didn't get a chance to catch the wave.
Oh,
mm. Nah, that's what I basically told him. He knows that.
oh,
But, nah, that's why I said he didn't have as much as classes or as much as material as Nip at all. Like however you slice it, but they're gonna rep him and love them because the potential. They're looking at the potential that could have been there.
Right.
no, but what I'm saying is Oprah. I'm not saying that he would. I'm saying to a lot of people, Nipsey Hussle wasn't really a nobody. You know, a lot of people just got in tune with him after his death. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying literally. You know, in the hood or where he's from, yes, he was somebody that glorified. But around the globe, people didn't really give a fuck about Nipsey Hussle. I feel that Nipsey Hussle's death was sad. You know what I'm saying? Do you think if you like? Do you think if you would just heard about Nipsey Hussle getting killed, but there was no video of it? Do you think his death would have made that much of an impact without being seen on TV?
Now all my damn buttons have went away. I do think it would have made an impact because look at how far he had come already before getting killed. He signed to Jay-Z's label. He was already bubbling. He already was
Oh,
a star right here where stars are made. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of opportunities that Nipsey could have took and he really wasn't on that wave.
oh, I ain't say that. Oprah said it, y'all. So don't come for me.
I mean, he was
Nah, she's
already
only
in
saying.
Hollywood. He was already in music. It's a lot of opportunities that he turned down himself that just wasn't his thing. But he
She
was
only.
already a star.
She's only reiterating what I was trying to tell you. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm no, no, no. I hate to compare the two, but like Pop
No,
Smoke
you can't.
came to
He didn't have
Hollywood
enough
to get
material.
into the movies, right? But
Right.
Nipsey was already here and they already wanted him. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like Nipsey could have been
Right.
10 times bigger than what he was, but he just really wanted to focus on his bag. He didn't care about the fame.
right.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. So, do you even feel? I forgot how you feel. No, you're in between, but without it, well, it has to link a little bit to conspiracy theory. But hypothetically though, how do you feel? Do you think that it's well? Either way, do you think it's more than meets the eyes with his case with this situation?
I feel everything. I hate to say this because I know death is on here, but I feel like everything surrounding his case, people blow it up. You know, everything is like 6 degrees of Nipsey now. You know, I'm for real. They try to attach any type of story to his case. We all saw what happened. It is what it is. I think it is what meets the eye. We seen it.
Oh, really? I kind of don't think so.
You don't think so?
I'm
So
still
you don't
digging.
think old boy thought he was the homie and he thought he was supposed to go to the next level with Nip and you know what I'm saying? And he got jealous and he did that. You don't think jealousy get people killed every day?
Hmm. Yeah, I think that that is possible that it went. It's just too much nastiness. It's just like if it's just because of watching that videotape, and it's not like that. The videotape doesn't show shitty cuz just deliberately going over there to like go over there and kill him. There's a in between spot. There's somebody passing him the hammer, which I don't understand that. There's a girl in the parking lot running around doing stupid shit for no reason. There's a car missing that was there, and then all of a sudden, what happened to that car? It's a lot of crazy shit going on with that scenario, with what happened that afternoon.
But I feel like in this day and age, people can make anything out to be a conspiracy theory
That's
though.
that's also true. I mean, that's
Hmm.
also. I mean, that's definitely also true. I mean, especially when people play the numbers
People, you
game
know,
and
is
this and
the
that.
weirdest thing I've experienced with the whole Indian Red Boy situation, right? Is that with that situation, not this situation, is that the internet makes up their own stories. I mean, I don't know if you guys have experienced this or not, but the internet give birth to their own stories. You know, everybody on your block, everybody in your neighborhood, everybody in your city can know the truth, right? But then when you jump on the internet, they have 50 million thousand stories. The internet creates their own stories.
That's
Hmm.
that is so. What you just said. That's the problem. People running with a lot of things they done heard or whatever. And in
Mm-hmm.
reality, we really don't even know what's the real situation about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody
Mm-hmm.
could have just said, "Oh no, he approached Nipsey, and Nipsey said he don't fuck with him because he know what he did." But we don't know what was the approachment about. You know, anybody could say
Right.
anything, cover anything that could lead to anything. That's just my thought. Also,
I feel like when men get their egos bruised, you know what I'm saying? And they already was feeling away too, you know, it's plausible. Did Death fall asleep? T over there snoring?
What?
Nobody's snoring.
Nobody
Then
snoring.
who was snoring then, T?
My mic was on mute.
Nobody. Nobody's snoring.
I heard somebody snore.
She was over there snoring.
No,
Mm,
she's bugging.
I heard something go right.
he was snoring hard. Well, let me ask Death. Death, what are you reporting about these situations? What did you
Fine.
report about the Nipsey Hussle situation? What did you report about the Indian Red Boy situation?
Um, what was in the news and with Indian Red Boy, basically the situation with his homie down. You feel me?
Hmm.
So I reported on that. But I just seen the other night another one of his homies died on live.
Mm.
See, I didn't
Mm.
report on it. I don't know if people know about it, but my nephew from Cali and shit had told me about it. He's like the shit was going all around Facebook.
Hmm.
But that shit was probably graphic as hell. He
Mm.
was in that. He was in that. He was there that same. With that when that video took place,
Hmm.
he was one of the guys that was in the video.
Oh, so somebody trying to shut somebody up.
Oh, well, they just trying to shit. They charging everybody who was in that video disrespecting them.
Right.
So yeah, but I didn't even report on that. I've been seeing a few bloggers report on them though. Like they
Well,
that one
thank you.
goofy dude who on like Sadie Nash, he be reporting on that shit.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you
That
for.
wasn't over no mural though. That's stupidity for people to think that was over a mural. I don't
Right.
think you should disrespect the dead, but it wasn't over no mural though.
but that's what they
I'm,
going.
I'm
But that's what they gonna think though. They gonna think that. So
hmm
you know, if the people know what's really going on, why would they change the narrative if that ain't what happened? They just gonna let that shit be because it's fake anyway.
What was done to the mural?
And another thing is they never seen his face in that video. Everybody keeps saying he disrespected the mural. When did they see his face in that video?
It was
But
his
how
live,
did
I
he?
believe. It was his Instagram.
Mm.
Well,
So
what happened?
came off his page.
What happened though?
Sure, they
T
had
over
fake
there
accounts.
knocked
You
out.
remember? You remember they? Remember Nipsey?
Knocked out when I keep asking y'all what happened. How can I
When,
be knocked out
you
asking a
remember when
question that you keep?
he got spray? He had got spray painted on him. Remember Cowboy had went out there and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was them same guys who did that shit. But they say that shit didn't have nothing to do with what I'm saying, the '60s and all that. But
Mm-mm. And
it's,
everybody pissed
but
off about that too.
they would say that.
The 60s mad that they got that on them, and then the family's mad that they got that on them. Like they not tripping on each other about that situation. That's just the internet.
Yeah, but they already got beef though.
I mean, historically they have had beef, but at the same time, like this situation wasn't a real situation, you know? Nobody want to wear a jacket when it ain't really their jacket, you know?
I don't
Right.
know. Beef is
This
beef.
is just the internet.
People
This the
don't care about.
internet has given birth to this situation. The internet keeps saying,
NC
"Oh,
don't
it's
care
this, it's
about they
that."
ops. They ops. They people saying that they got at they ops. I don't think they care.
No, I don't think so either.
But of course, like the big guys who in the mainstream, they gotta say what they gotta say. You feel me? But
Right.
like if you like, I just knowing like if they your ops, they ain't kill your damn homies and shit, and your loved ones. Like you don't care about nobody saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like you won't care. But deep down inside, they probably laughing.
Well, let
Whoa.
me not tap on that subject too much. Let me move on to something else. So
Man,
y'all
it's
was
time to start some
celebrating
shit.
Nipsey's anniversary tonight, like his
Oh, it's
birthday.
actually it's his birthday?
His birthday was yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Oh, I
15th.
didn't. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I just, for
Mm.
some reason, just thought about for some reason why I just felt like nobody's been talking about him or
He talking
about
about him
City
all day
Cuz.
today.
Wow, I missed that.
Mm-hmm.
I must
But
have had
I
them.
don't get how Hassan Campbell he always use Chicago artists as like he got blamed in the head and shit like that. What he say? What's he saying? Um, turned off
TV.
fees and shit. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
I
Why he be doing that, bro?
don't
It's
know.
a whole lot of New York niggas who got their TV turned off. He can rap.
What do y'all think about, as they were saying last night and today, what do you think about potential East Coast first, West Coast part two?
Oh my
Yeah.
Because
God. If y'all don't knock it off, why? Because of the whole Whack 100 situation?
yeah, and then as before mentioned,
Man,
the big homie was telling Wack that he is not welcome to Brooklyn. He can never walk the streets of Brooklyn again,
he
like if he
deserved
was Jay
that.
Z.
He deserved that. And he don't speak for LA. He not even from LA. That's what LA is so offended by. Like,
Are you sure?
like he,
Well, are
he
you
don't
sure
speak for
that
us. He don't
everybody?
represent us.
Are you sure that everybody feels the same sentiments as yourself, though?
Who do you see
Are
from
you?
LA backing him up though? Who do you see backing up Whack 100?
No, because y'all, y'all got a swagger to yourselves, just like a lot of
He
places where,
from the
say, for instance,
valley. He from like an
right?
hour outside of the city. Like he's not from the city. He cannot speak for the city. How
All
do you
right, but
claim Compton and you
sometimes,
like an hour and a half from Compton? Like that's ridiculous. You went to
right,
prep school. Like, come on now.
but if you, a lot of times that'd be a lot of people's background. But say, for instance, he did violate and somebody seen him and beat him up, like you still don't think that your people can be like, okay, even though
Death,
he's
you out
not.
here on the West Coast now. What does it look like for somebody from Vegas to say they the voice of the West Coast? They the voice of LA. Like, that's crazy.
He don't necessarily. Well, I don't know what he be saying, but what I'm saying now, we got an album release called "Stay True." Only that's what you talking about. Okay, now.
But why would the East Coast be mad at us for Whack 100? Nobody on the West Coast like Whack 100. You see, okay, going back to Nipsey, you see Nipsey Bodyguard knocked him out.
Mm.
And everybody was like, great, that's what he get for running his mouth.
Mm. But again, like I said, there's people that carry shit a certain way. He repped that, and regardless of like you saying that he don't speak for y'all, but there's still some people could take it that again, say he comes to New York or he goes out there anyway and he gets fucked up. On he was told not to come. There still could be some people in LA that still look at like no matter what, they still beat him up on the strip of like disrespecting y'all shit anyway. So there is some guys that could still say F him, but the fact that he got beat up and he was fault
But
he was
what
representing.
was he doing getting in East Coast politics though? What was he doing? What was he doing sitting down with Takashi 69? Who is he?
I don't know. It was something that he chose to do.
But what?
But again,
No one could
he
interview.
like well said regard like you said even LA regardless he's still West Coast and that's what I'm trying to tell you there still could be some Billy badasses like he's still from here
But he's
and they,
riding off that old Death Row reputation. We all know Death Row is over and done with. Look at the
but you're
people he
still
talk about. Blueface, out in the valley too, nobody care. Ray J, out in the valley too, nobody care. Like who is he?
but you,
Who do Whack really be like? The game. A lot of people don't care out in the valley. Who else is really around Whack 100? I'm a Death Row fan, but Death Row is dried up and done. Like, what is Whack really riding on now?
mhm. I'm just saying that it still could be some people that just look like he from that side and he's still a representation of y'all and then they beat him up over there so just
But
because
even
he's
when
from
Death Row
there
was
but some
popping,
people
did
still look at
anybody
it like
know
that.
Whack 100 when Death Row was popping? Did anybody know him? Was he ever like a big name?
I never even knew he was down with that but
That's what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying.
What do you think, friendly? You think that they would still get mad and try to represent for him?
I don't know, because to be honest, I'm not into the streets anymore, so I kind of look at a lot of things when it comes to the street. It's kind of nonsense. When it comes to certain politics, you'd be like, that's
Well,
nonsense.
Death is the expert and Death of the Cloud Chasers right there. He know the ins and outs of all these situations. Who do you think would be upset if Whack 100 got whacked?
The LA niggas gonna be lit though.
But who? He not from LA. That's the whole
He's from
thing. That's
California.
just
But
yeah,
That's
but
not
that's
the
just some
point. He's from
internet stuff.
He's from California.
yeah,
Who
so
does
they
he represent and who care? Like who does he
So
represent?
you
He don't
understand?
rep
That's what
like
I'm asking you, friendly. She keep avoiding that question. That's what I'm telling you. Like it
what are
doesn't
you
matter
saying?
because he still represents the West Coast. So, like I said, they
absolutely.
cannot
But
care
how does
about
he
him. It's
represent
still a.
us? He's the games manager that keep running his mouth on the internet. You are
It
a
doesn't
rapper's
matter.
manager.
It doesn't
You are
matter.
not the leader of
People
nothing
don't
but your mouth.
use people don't use logic like that because it's
That's what
still a
I'm saying. He
representation
just
of y'all.
games manager. He just blueface manager. I think people out of town think he's somebody that he's not. He's games manager. He's blueface manager.
I don't think he's just blueface. I don't even think he's games manager no more. But the point is, he's still a representation of California. So there's somebody who gonna represent their Californianness and feel like just for him, it's two different sides. That's what I'm telling you. And he's definitely from the West Coast, regardless of what you're saying. So there's still some people that's just on the strength that him being from out there can feel like the East Coast did their side of things wrong. They could still be like, fuck whack. I'm riding on the strength that they just fucked up
I'm gonna
some what
say
they
this: if some people did have love for Whack 100, if he did have allies, right, in the music industry, right, when he disrespected Nipsey, I think that was dried up. That's over with. That put him on Gilligan's Island. He out there by himself now.
But how many people in the industry really do care about Nipsey though? That's the question.
On the
Because
West Coast,
like in the music industry in general, like is he the first rapper, the only rapper who done something and gotten killed and people had love? I don't think so. I think yeah,
I was just about to say, because I meet a lot of people from different regions who say they didn't know much about him until he passed. So,
right,
but I mean that's the but that I think that's gonna be anyone. Look at Chicago rappers. It's probably people they really do care about that we just don't know that much about.
right. I agree with that also.
That's why, like I said to begin this, I'm surprised that there's nobody trying to find out what the hell is up with Shitty Cuz and what's up with his justice at least.
That's what I'm saying. That's the fishy part. I wish Death of a Cloud Chaser and all the bloggers on here would really find out why Shitty Cuz ain't been to court and why Shitty Cuz. I mean, some people their trials have been open and closed already. Why does Shitty Cuz keep avoiding court?
Yeah, that's why I said they don't really want to do anything. I did information. He went to court in January and then they put it off again. He wanted to have it, but they told him they said no because he had another set of judges that was they stepped down to do something else. But it was supposed to be changed to February, went from January to February, and then it was supposed to be another court case with it's called 0 to 30, meaning it could be from any day that day till March 1st. And then it didn't happen. And then there's no more information of nobody saying anything. And that's what the whole show is about. Why isn't anybody or the real true Nipsey fans or whoever reaching out and asking what the hell is going on with the
He
situation?
gon' I feel like he gonna get justice served eventually. Like he can't avoid it. It's on camera, right? But I feel like it's so weird that they let homegirl off the hook though.
Exactly.
Like she drove him up there.
Well,
Like he told her where to park in the cut. He came back to the car to get it. He do what he did, and she can't say she didn't hear what happened. You know what I'm saying? Then she hop in a car and they drive all the way to Vegas. Like who just drive to Vegas on a whim? T, you just hop in a broad's car and drive. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course
Did
she
it a
knew what
couple
was
of
going
times
on.
after
She
did it a couple of
she knew
times
what
after
was
she
going
got
on though.
dickmatized.
But she,
Did it a couple
it's
of
no
times.
way a dude just you hear pop pop pop, a dude jump back in your car and he say drive to Vegas, which is like 4 or 5 hours away. You knew he was on the run. You knew what you was doing.
Yes, that's the way out. Topping out.
Yeah.
But she a rat too.
That's what I'm saying. And then she was on the computer bragging about it and stuff. Like she should be in jail. She should be in a cell right next to Shitty Cuz. I don't know
Wow.
how in the world she's still free. That's the real outrage.
Rolling with shitty cuz I do whatever he does. That's some
Hmm.
gangster love. That's gangster love. She was dickmatized. He got back in the whip, gave her a quick. He said, "Man, let's go to Vegas." And then halfway to Vegas, he told her what happened. And she was like, "Word," and got on social
But
media.
how she didn't hear what happened? Look at that parking lot and look at where she was parked. He came to the car to get it. Then he went and did it, and she didn't hear anything. She didn't see nothing. And then they drove all the way to another state right after. She knew what was up.
Get it, huh? What's funny? She said she went to get it. Nah, but like I said before, it's something else that just doesn't add up. Along with
Yeah.
what you just said, to just let her get away with that. Any other time, it was if it wasn't that horrendous, and it was some petty shit. Like if that should have happened, and they was just in the mall stealing clothes, that bitch would have went to jail. Like if they'd have been stealing from fucking what's that shit from? Not even Macy's, but if they'd have been stealing, she would have went to jail.
But now, okay, I don't know much about conspiracy theories. I don't try to get into the whole
Oh,
conspiracy
let's get
theory
to the fly
thing.
shit. Illuminati, where the fuck are you at tonight? Where is
But
John
but
at?
but
That is
but
crazy.
I can say in that area, it used to be populated by a lot of black businesses, and they've been really breaking those black businesses down for the train that's coming, the train they're building. So a lot of
Mhm.
people did have the conspiracy theory that maybe they wanted that land and that property too.
Hold on. Who wanted the land? All the people who's getting the train so they could what
Yes,
take?
because there is a major train being built right there for LA. And some of the
Yeah.
businesses are not trying to fold, but the majority of them businesses done already folded.
Oh,
I mean, I'm sure people are disappointed when they go to the shop because the shop is in the middle of no man's land. Like all them other businesses are folded around there.
wow. Damn. That's because what is it is the no, it's not exactly that's not still Compton, is it?
No, Compton is
It's
like
what way
30,
far from it.
45 minutes away
Yeah,
from there.
where yeah, where area is that again?
That is near Baldwin Hills. That's near like on TV
Please
when
don't.
they show like Crenshaw High Park, all that is right there.
Yeah, that's what kills me. I seen that too when he did that hot part. We got that. It's another like how do you I don't know how you say that, but they basically like it's a nickname out here. It's a hot part in here out here too, but it's actually a hot well close to me. That's when I first seen that. I was like, yo, that shit is crazy. But
Which
even
is like I'm
Compton,
sure
like
every city has like that
no, a
that
lot of
um
shit be
that
saying.
black that little black business sector. The Crenshaw area, the High Park area, that's like the black business. Well, it used to be like the black business sector.
Yeah, we have that
Mm.
in Brooklyn,
Hmm.
New York.
You can get your bean pie from the Muslims. You can get your daishiki. You can.
Don't ask too many Mexican spots like that. and can't even communicate. But I just want to know where you sit there. So it's Hyde Park area. So, but what about where he's actually from? So you said it's like a half an hour away. So where the no, so why was he saying it? That he how far is Hollywood from Compton?
You always base things on Compton. That's so weird. Like Compton and Long Beach are
No,
so
don't.
far south and east.
I
Hollywood
ain't never said nothing
is,
about, but neither one of them really.
what was I gonna say? You're asking how far Hollywood is from Compton?
Yeah,
That's probably about an hour apart.
yeah.
I
So
mean,
why
give
was
or
he
take
telling
on
me
the
that?
traffic, it's about an hour apart.
Nah, because like I was telling them the first time when I first even really heard about him, when I was on we went on Sunset, but the kid was telling me about Nipsey, like, yo, he like his spots like right down the street. And we was on the Walker stops, but we was on Sunset and he was telling me that Nipsey's spot wasn't far from me. That's why I'm asking that.
Oh, maybe he was talking about a pop up shop because before Nipsey had like a permanent location, he had the pop up shops.
Yeah, because like I told them, I think I'm talking about. Yeah, this nigga ain't gonna remember, but he the one that took me to the damn to the airport. Only macaroni. When was that out? But it was in 14. And yeah, he's like a Nipsey Hustle. He'd be right down there, and I'm like, and then I was thinking we was on Sunset. I'm like, how this shit right there? Like, where would he? Where did he? But then
Yeah.
my boy, he just came from back out there, and he was trying to tell me the same thing. Like that shit ain't that far. Like where his people stayed at and shit is like places. It's only like 15,
Do
20
they
minutes
have a
from like.
mosque in Compton? They might because the black Muslims, they be having their little, hood mosque.
Yeah,
But I know that shit is far because that's a different. I've been to Compton, and I know the difference. Even on the train, that shit's a whole totally different. Yeah, like you said, that's totally different
I mean, but
direction.
Compton is inside of LA though. Like it is a
No, it
city
is.
inside of the county. But Compton is like, to in my opinion, maybe someone else will be offended. Compton is a little bitty city, and unless you live there, you really don't have no business in Compton. Like, what would you go to Compton for?
Wow.
Because every city got their own stores, every city got their own schools. Like,
Well,
you know
that's
what I'm
basically
saying?
how.
So I'm just asking on the East Coast, friendly. If you
That's the
live in
same
Brooklyn,
thing.
do you
Same
ever have a
thing.
reason to go to Harlem?
Nope.
Like, do you
And
necessarily have to go to Harlem?
it's the same
nah.
thing. There's no reason.
I
Yeah.
Brooklyn
got
got so
I
much
house
shit.
over there. I got rice and peas. I got everything over there. I could just go to downtown Brooklyn. Only
Man,
Right.
that's
unless they have something that they don't have any other borough that you only find a store on, maybe on that certain borough. But
yeah,
I
because
Right.
don't see
y'all don't do that.
Harlem.
Y'all definitely don't do that.
Compton ain't no big city like that. Like on TV, it looks like Compton is this big bustling city, but it's not. It ain't no. In fact, Compton is like, it's a lot of black folks that have farms and ranches and stuff out there. So you know,
I seen the
you'd be
illest shit.
surprised. You go
I
to
always
Compton and the Compton Cowboys roll up on you and they horses.
the cowboy really rides a horse. The funniest shit, oh yeah, because the way they do the shit backwards, their train system. But I was dying when I went to the station. I looked off and I seen this chick. She got to the end of the damn platform. She jumped out that shit. She started hauling ass. I'm like, what the fuck is this girl doing? Then the other chick did the same shit. That's the funny shit. Every time I've been out there, the girls be worse than the niggas. They do not be trying to pay for that shit. But I was looking, and that's what it was. Because when you get to the fucking destination and you don't pay, you got to get the fuck up out of there. Because the police be waiting for your ass, and you ain't got that ticket. It's a problem. Them bitches
Do they check for
bolted
tickets
out the
like that on
back.
the East Coast?
That ain't how it work. Nah, that ain't
Really? So
how
y'all could
that.
just hop on the train and nobody checks y'all tickets?
They're gonna Western it, though. That's because y'all are late on getting it. The way for us is you're gonna
Yeah,
get
we didn't
popped
even get that until like the
soon as you.
90s.
Well, it's a shit we got called the commuter rail. Now the commuter rail works like that. Where if you when you on the commuter rail, it works like that. You can get on that shit. If you ain't got that ticket, then it's gonna be a problem. But our regular subway, no, you pay. Well, you're gonna get caught if you try to hop it. Is the people gonna be right there? So you got to be bold and you got to get it. Like basically, if somebody's gonna be present. See, y'all don't have nobody working. That's why that shit happens there because they don't leave nobody at y'all in LA in Cali. They just leave the shit open and it expect y'all to be honest. So that's why that shit gets fucked over. And you let a nigga get all the way to his crib to decide to show the ticket. That's what's even more crazy. I know I went to West End too. I was because I had to check all that shit the first time I went. I got off at I always forget what's the shit with John Lithgow and Denzel was fighting on Ricochet. Um
Mm,
oh fuck, what do you call that shit? It's got to be down the street from Compton though. What do you call that shit?
but that's what I'm saying. You say everything is
The
Compton.
black?
Compton is so small.
No, no, it's not Compton. What up,
No, it's not
Chase, my
Compton.
nigga? I know it's not Compton, but it's down the street from Compton, though. I said where Ricochet was at. Um,
Oh.
when Denzel and them, because if you think when Denzel and the white dudes fighting on that tower, um, wait, Watts, nigga, black people, Watts.
Oh yeah,
So
Watts definitely is the other side of Compton. They definitely
yeah,
cousins.
yeah, they're right there because it's the next station. Because I was on it's the next station, and fucking, I seen this young girl. She was going to leave, and she started crying. And bitch was like, "I'm going to jail." I was like, "What?" That's how I found out that that's how your sister was. She was like, "I ain't got no ticket. I'm going to jail." She's like, "And it's the same bitch. She always catching me." I'm like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then she
It's
just
weird
didn't
about
even.
LA politics. Watts and Compton love each other. People from Watts and Compton, they love each other. And they're
They
tolerant
should.
of Long Beach. But they do not get down with South Central. They just do not care about our lives. They just-
I thought what's the name? But that's what Cube always be yelling. What is what's the name? Then what would be considered yes South Central?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. South Central stand on its own because Watts and Compton
What
love each other and they tolerant of Long Beach. Like, but
I
they
thought
don't.
but you're still not telling me. You always allow me yelling Compton, which I don't. What is you considering? What's the name of the places that you're
The
considering
only
South
person I
Central?
know that be yelling Compton is T. Is you.
I never even said nothing about no Compton.
You
I don't know where you get this
With
from.
Ice
I never
Cube, I
asked
think
you anything
with
about
Ice
Compton.
Cube, I think because he was in NWA and the majority of the members were from Compton, he just
Still not
rolled with
answering
the
what I
Compton.
asked you. Still
What's the
not. What are
question?
you? I keep asking you. What are you considering South Central then?
Everybody knows South Central is all the territory where Watts ends and all the way over to the west side, all the way over to Inglewood. All of that is considered South Central.
Basically telling me nothing.
And then
You're
the
the
end
only
of
one from
downtown
California. You ain't
all the
told
way to
us
the
nothing.
beach, that's South Central. Well, no, I can't say all the way to the beach, but all the way to the beach cities
You told
is
us
South
no
Central.
cities. We don't know no cities. We're not from California. You told
But
me
that's what I'm
and the
South
rest.
Central is its own, I don't know how to describe it. South Central is its own
It
territory, its
has to be
own
called
area.
something. It has to be called something.
But
That,
that's
like
what
I
it's
told you,
called
I
because you
know
got to
about.
remember this, the city is Los Angeles. So basically the nickname that we call it is South
It's
Central.
South
South Central is
Central.
a nickname,
Duh.
but it's LA
Right.
City.
All right. Mm. So
The
just like I
cities
said, I
beside
named
it are called
Belmar,
different things. Inglewood is inside of the
Belmar.
county, but it's not a part of South Central. It's its own city.
Yeah,
Compton is its own
Inglewood.
city. Long Beach is its
I
own
know
city.
Inglewood is his own city. Long Beach is his own city. That's what I'm saying. So
Right.
all of those
But with
places
South
that you
Central,
consider
that is LA City. That's the city of Los Angeles. It's not a city in Los Angeles. It is the city of Los Angeles.
So on the letter, you put up this South Central California.
No, we put Los Angeles, California, because the city of LA is South Central, but Compton is just a city inside of LA. Does that make sense? We put LA on our mail because we're LA City, but Compton puts Compton on their mail because they're just a city inside of LA.
I
Oh,
understand that, but if you're trying to say that something is South Central, it would make sense for just like I asked you about Bellfountain, it would make sense that whatever South
But
Central is, it would have a name.
Bellflower is a
I
city
can't ask you stuff
inside
like
of
that.
LA.
All
Does
right,
that make sense?
so how South Central? So all of the places, how many places? How big is South Central then?
Ooh,
All
South
right, so you're
Central
telling me
is
that there's no place in South Central that has its own individual name. That's all that I keep trying to ask you.
no, because South Central is a nickname. That's not, we don't write South
A
Central Los
nickname to
Angeles
what?
on our mail. It's just a nickname for the area,
To
but it's
Los
the city of
Angeles?
Los Angeles. It's Los Angeles, California. We don't write South Central on our mail. We write Los Angeles, California. Compton writes Compton, California. Long Beach write Long Beach, California. So South Central is the city of Los Angeles.
Whew.
You
like
know,
New
I
Huh.
think
York.
This
it's
reminds
different because everywhere has different things. Like when I hear the terminology borough, I don't exactly know what borough means. I'm just looking at it from where I'm from, and I'm like, oh, so a borough is a city. Is that correct, friendly?
Borough is like yeah, it's like the city, like the town. You know, that's just like yeah, like the city of New York. You know what city you in New York you live? I live in Manhattan, New York. I'm from Bronx, New York. I'm from Brooklyn, Queens, New York. So that's the breakdown basically of Compton.
Right.
You know, it's like basically you got Brooklyn, but in Brooklyn you got Best Side, you got all these other places.
So with the boroughs, they're all in New York, but they're
Yeah,
all different towns.
different towns. Boroughs is like
Okay, so let me
Manhattan
relate that to LA.
borough,
So with
Bronx borough.
LA, they're all different towns, but they're all LA County. Does that make sense? They're all LA, but they're all different towns.
So it's understood. I understand.
It's just like people from Louisiana, they be talking about what do they call it down there? Not Providences, but they call it something like everybody has different names for how they section off their towns or their
wards.
cities.
Wards.
Wards, yes.
Yes.
So these fried dumplings are looking good right here, bro.
Well, that's I knew you had to be cooking something when you was half asleep. Well, this dude here, boy. That's why you couldn't drop that link. Then he said, "Fuck my wife and a half."
Mm, mm.
You'll wait. You'll make your way. They said, if the bitch can't swim, she gonna drown." Friendly, you a bad mother jammer.
Rain, why
Damn.
you ain't asked us how we was all doing? Why just tea?
Well, you got the nerve. Please. You come on other niggas' channels talking about police. I should have police. Rain, oh, please give her the business. Mm, mm, mm. The motherfucking kettle ain't calling the motherfucking teapot black as shit.
But you know what though? Maybe because I'm from here, I don't think LA is that interesting. Being a New Yorker, right? Friendly, do you think that New York is as interesting for you as it is a tourist?
New York is it's boring to me, but then if I was to leave for a while, I'll miss it.
Hey, Rain.
because I see all these things every day.
Right. Are you happy being outside of Brooklyn? Keep it funky.
Oh, never that.
Oh, Lord. That her son reference.
Like being outside of Brooklyn is not is basically not being home because in Brooklyn everybody knows me. I can move around a certain way over there. Don't have to worry about too much. Over here, I always got to keep my guard up. Even though in Brooklyn I got to keep my guards up, but I already know who is who just from 2 blocks down. I can tell who is who by the way they walk, and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But over here, I could be down the corner. I don't know who those people coming towards me. So I gotta be ready for these niggas to try to stunt on me or whatever at all times. No, these fucking dumplings are good.
This nigga. Boy, I hate to be hungry, boy. Fucking with friendly.
But when you
No.
was young and you was growing up in Brooklyn, did you have an ideal place that you wanted to live, like anywhere outside of Brooklyn or still in Brooklyn?
Not really. I never thought about like leaving my neighborhood. Only in when I got older as an adult that I had kids. Man, raise my kids in a better community, but yeah, but I really never. I lived in Florida for a year. I didn't like it before I had kids. It happened before I had kids. I lived over there. In 1998 to all the way to 1999. I was like, nah, this ain't for me. I'm used to the loud sound.
Okay, I'm about to say something disrespectful about East Coast guys. Y'all ready?
Because we got
When I lived in Florida, it was such a culture shock to me how men talk to you on the East Coast as opposed to on the West Coast.
what they say, yo.
Nah, they just so direct and they're so like brash, They're like, hey bitch, yeah, you come here. It's like
No,
East Coast
I
guys are so straight up.
But it's crazy. I mean, but these are people that don't have no respect for women because they don't know no better. You understand?
Right, but I'm like, you don't even get a choice at who gonna be your boo on the East Coast. Like, if a nigga choose you, you chose.
That's it. And if you ain't replied back, if you be like, hey, sure, you looking sexy, what up? And you ain't say nothing, well, fuck you then, bitch. Fuck
Yeah, he definitely a bitch. He definitely a bitch after that.
They're gonna say, fuck you then, keep it moving. You like, what the hell?
But my thing is, how do you incorporate the bitch into your introduction? Y'all just start off on 100.
Nah, they wild. They wild.
Y'all hella aggressive on the East Coast.
No, not y'all, because I'm not like that. But
okay.
That's a nigga with no finesse game.
I treat every woman. I might say a few slick things or whatever, a little. I might flirt in there, but
that's what I'm saying. Bipolar, like them East Coast guys, they was hella aggressive. I didn't know if I was turned on or I was ready to fight.
Brooklyn, city from Brooklyn, Chase City of Brooklyn, East New York. No, that is different too, right, Friendly?
Brooklyn?
Chase City from Brooklyn. He asked, was you from Bushwick? But you ain't from Bushwick, right?
No, I was born and raised in Bushwick, and always my whole life been in East New York, hanging back and forth. But East New York is like crossing a few blocks from there and Best Side. So I was always there in that area since I was young. Went to school from over there.
That's a difference. So you was right, Chase. But what's the difference? I know my niggas MOP and them from East New York. So what's the difference? You said crossing the street, East New York. What's it? Because I know they don't like that. What's the difference for East New York?
Is like crossing the street. Once you go to Bushwick in Pennsylvania, that's East New York. So when I was
why do they count it like that? Because
Oh, so he
he's
sounds a particular way because he from Bushwick. That's what Chase
right.
is saying.
What
Yeah,
you mean?
he know. Nah, because my
Chase
big
said you sound like you from Bushwick.
Well, I don't know how a Bushwick nigga sound.
like you. He said it. He could tell you from Bushwick. Big B's like Godfather Quit.
Nah, he
Big
probably
B
heard
Bushwick.
Quinn. He probably heard the conversation with Quinn before.
Oh, I'm loving Rain tonight. Rain getting her little comments in. So look at she came for your head, friendly. She said, friendly, your pull game is mad aggressive. Just be
Oh,
honest, admit it. Friendly, let's be honest.
what? Who? Friendly extortion or just friendly? Like somebody friendly?
You, friendly, your pull game mad aggressive.
Y'all from your spot. I'm trying to eat my motherfucking dumpling.
Are guys really aggressive in mass also? Or is that just a New Yorker thing?
That's the New York niggas. We got charm and smoothness up here, baby. But if you keep it moving, you definitely a bitch. Nah,
Listen,
it's
you a bitch on the
Yeah,
West
yeah, yeah.
nah.
Coast too, but it's how the bitch roll off your tongue. It's how the
Chase,
bitch roll off your tongue,
uh-huh.
you know?
Uh-huh.
Chase. That's exactly what I'm right up the block from Evergreen. I was from Bushwick Avenue and Schaefer and Decatur. And my school was right around the corner from my house, right in the back of my house, which was PS 45 on Evergreen Avenue. But from there, and then I live like if I cross the street from my house and go one block up, I'm in Best Side. If I walk like 10 blocks up or 12 blocks down, I'm in Eastern New York. So I was always that whole little circle right there. Walk, 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 walk. I remember getting chased out those fucking neighborhoods and all that shit. Even out my own fucking neighborhood, I had to fucking
Who
run.
fell off? Oprah after she started the shit? Then she gonna come up here with no glasses again?
I used to get jumped. Niggas didn't want it with me when I was a kid. I like to fight me a fair one, fight me a one on one. They're like, nah, nigga, we ain't fighting you no one on one. Here, I'm like, uh oh.
Yo, shine to the chat, man. Hit them like buttons. We rocking at 3 o'clock in the morning per usual. Got 14,000 people in the building. Got OG chasing here. Motherfucking what is that? Cheapskate Jake Milano, the travel boy. Miss Rain is in the building. What's going
Right.
on, man? Happy Monday morning to those that are with us. You know what
But
it is.
I don't think I'm aggressive with females. I just think I'm a little too honest.
He said Milano said y'all about to be jacked up. The vaccine restrictions going on.
I think I'm just a
Keep
little honest.
quiet about that. You said you don't think that you're aggressive. What do you
Not
say, Chase? You think New Yorkers? You think you're aggressive, Chase? You aggressive with yours with your Yankee fitted on? Man, I think like she said though. I think all, not all. You know what I'm saying? It's never 100 with everything, but I think I'm known for dudes. Because most of the time, motherfuckers be around a man, so that's why that shit come off too, nigga. Hey, shorty,
yeah, well,
so you know, go
I'm
that
sorry.
way.
I'm sorry. Niggas want to carry bags and everything.
Yeah, I can't pull that with Ray said right out the gate with yours, Freddie. You just be on some shit. Some motherfuckers be like that though up here though, Ray. Some niggas, well, certain motherfuckers actually be having it too. Milano with the $5 drop. Thank you, brother. Make it look good for the YouTube.
Um,
Thank you, brother.
702.
Chase said, I'm a grandfather. I'm dead. Him and Ray, you both they dead. Don't play that, Chase. Yeah, you're a grandfather. Exactly what I'm talking about. So you had to bust that gun a few times to be a grandfather. my nigga. I know OGs like you don't be playing around. Mulatto the True Jet. See, I went and gave praise to the crowd, and two of the Bush babies gonna jump. Hey, listen, man, Bush babies, it's all love. That's one thing we have to let them know. For one thing, you have to give a quick. I know you eat your buffalo chicken wings and your roast beef sandwiches on friendly, but we got to get them a shots. Shots from Milano, the travel boy. Ah, man, my roommate that was from BX used to offer to carry chicks bags. Nah, that's the thing. Everybody's different. That's why it's not 100. Some dudes know how to put their little playboy and sucker up to them. They get through like that.
I'm be excited to talk about these things.
Oh yeah, honest, that's why I put the
I'm
shots.
not even a person who cares about boroughs and what boroughs the real is. You know, I never looked at that because there's killers in every block. My block was the only block with killers. You know what I'm saying? So I never looked at it. Brooklyn is the shit. Bronx is or Queens is whack. I never underestimated no borough because I have friends from different borough and they was trifling. So I said they got the same type of niggas that's in my hood in other hoods. You know what I'm saying? You got the same type of killers in every hood. Because they just didn't make killers in Brooklyn. They make there's killers all over the five boroughs and tri-state and all that shit. My man was his ass stomped out. He was telling me this.
To Milano.
My man said he got to come through some niggas out here in the Bronx, right? He's telling me the situation. I was like, but what happened? He's like, nah, I came to get some weed. Them niggas said something. And I hopped off the motorcycle and I said, yo, I don't think you know who you're talking to. I'm a Brooklyn nigga. I said, my nigga, they was supposed to pop off on you right there. He said, nah, because I let them niggas know I'm from Brooklyn. I said, my nigga, that's some shit a nigga used to do with some kids. Nigga, I'm from Brooklyn. The fuck I nigga, we grown ass man. Niggas is stomping niggas out. He lucky he ain't catch a bad one for that one. I'm from Brooklyn. Like, nigga, you think I care where you from? You could be from my building. Niggas really let that shit get to their head. They want to rep hoods when they go to a different hood. Yo, your hood is not here, bro. That's you far away from home. That's a lot of work. Are you ready for that?
What is Sweepy? I never heard of that. That's somebody's new name. Yeah, Chase, you can't be jumping out. Okay. Chase said, do you know about the Hardy Boys? You can't be jumping out. Your grandfather. Uh-oh, that ain't got that big duck is in the picture.
Uh-oh.
He asked you a question, friendly.
What happened? Who? I'm not reading the chat. Hold on.
Well,
which one? I got two wifeys here.
Oh shit. I don't know about all that, but this
I got two wifeys.
Young men actually.
Definitely.
Oh Lord, the influencer. Oh no, not this guy. Do you know the Hardy Boys? Friendlies all over the place, Chase.
The Hardy Boys? Oh, yeah. I know the Hardy Boys. This nigga from Queens or something, bro?
Queens. He said, I don't know where he's.
He know niggas in Queens, the Hardy Boys, or the
He said Little Will. You got more than one YouTube, boo. You got like three of them. One is the extortionist.
I know,
The
I know
other
the
one,
Hardy Boys and shit, but you got the Dudley brothers, the Hardy Boys, and you got the Gucci Boys.
who Chase? Who you said you think was from the? Now y'all are killing me because now Powell's talking about Lil Will from
Yeah, I'm
Hollywood.
from Eastern New York. I'm from Montauk and Belmont. That's my whole hood right there.
No, they climbing again. The Bush Babies. Like I said, a major shout out to the Bush Babies. I just gave y'all love. Listen, it's just nothing but love for the Bush Babies, man.
Everybody know me in Eastern New York.
Pay major homage to the Bush Babies. Without y'all, I don't know where I would be.
Yeah, I'm from right there, Montauk and Belmont, right up down the block from Pitkin. I'm
Left the
double.
worst at 4 o'clock will be shift changing to friendly extortions. He'll be done with all of his
3 blocks away from
prophecies.
Cypress Project, Cypress Hills. Yeah, I know Little Will.
Okay. Hey, Palcar know his shit too, and he's like, let me throw my East New York in the house up there.
Mm-hmm. But they know me by a different name, you know what I'm
Or was G'd up was here, he'd be like, "This my motherfucking nigga. That's my nigga."
saying? Yeah. Then I
That's
lived
my.
in Queens for like 5, 6 years. I lived there in Queens, and I went back to Brooklyn, back to the east.
Back to the east. To the east, my brother. To the east, my brother. To the east.
Yeah,
Y'all
from
all be knowing the same people.
what is
Rain, what you got going on? You relaxing, Rain?
Drew Avenue all the way down to Brownsville and Canarsie, all that. I know a whole bunch of fucking people. That's crazy.
Maybe he'll see it. Sometimes he be relaxing, pal. He's there. But a lot of times, if
Where's my wifey?
oh,
Oh,
damn,
so one.
you talking about some niggas' lifetime? Good God Almighty!
Right,
You
right, right.
talking ancient history, Chase?
My man Chop and all them people. I'm out there. Country. Man, I don't even want to name these niggas. So I think names. But anyway, yeah. I still go out there like once a while because I be traveling the train now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't be out there on a regular because I gotta be dealing with that subway shit. But if not, if I was pushing the whip, I would have been there on the regular all day. Because I got a lot of movement over there. I got a lot I could do out there.
I should chase down.
when I seen Gotti on the live, he was walking down my block. I was like, oh, that's where I live. I was like, yo, I live on that block right there.
Hold it down.
Yeah, I know everybody on Blake Avenue, Duma, Hegeman. I
I'm
know
right
everybody
here, pal. I'm the hell of a snow, so.
all over Fountain and all that shit. Euclid.
What weather where? Rain, I think the weather is basically the same everywhere. How's the weather?
The weather's fine, baby. The weather's cool, man. It's alright. You can wear a nice little hoodie at this time. You won't be hot. You'll be chill. 18. Got the MAP niggas out there. You got a whole bunch of flicks over there, but everybody starting blood and Craig out there after a certain time, and but those little cliques are still there. East New York, when nobody come and visit with a gun store. A place where nobody come visit, though. I remember I used to tell people, yo, I used to meet people. They were like, yo, where you from? Brooklyn. Oh, I'm going to come check you. Where in Brooklyn you at? I'm in East New York, bro. Yeah, I'm going to come through. Yo, niggas used to hit me up. I used to be left waiting for niggas. They used to have me waiting. I'm like, yo, where you at? They're like, yo, I'm on my way this train. Yo, they would never pull up. Once you say East New York and you say the street on East New York, they be like, I ain't fucking with that side of East New York. They never pulled up. Only certain niggas that was real, they could pull up. Like, well, you're in the East, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up. But a lot of niggas, I pull up in the East. I was like, damn.
When the East is in the house, oh my God.
Right. I was like, ah, fuck it. That's why I wouldn't even bother telling people, oh, come. I'll be like, I'll pull up on you. Because I know you ain't gonna come to my neighborhood. And I don't know why people they be scared to go over there, but I don't know.
That's
Maybe.
what I was about to ask you.
I mean, it's dangerous. It goes down. But the thing is, I don't know. Maybe because I'm from there, I don't feel the pressure. But people that's not from there, probably not knowing the people out there, they probably feel different energy. Or I don't know. How can I explain?
When you say, oh,
No, my kid is Brooklyn kid.
It's two places, Boston, Austin, Dorchester, basically all of them, Roxbury, Dorchester,
Born in Brooklyn Hospital.
Mattapan, like the three major ones on pop that you hear about. I done stayed in all three of them.
My kid was born in Brooklyn Hospital. Like that's the name of the
Staples and typewriters.
hospital.
Murder, she wrote. That was a good one, man.
Like playing too much.
We both said that, Stephen. I'm the illest. Staplers, typewriters, snoring, hosting, video games, writing raps, all at the same damn time. I'm the illest. I think Walter Johnson is a little bit too old, Chase. Staplers and typewriters.
Walter Johnson. I probably know Walter Johnson. I'm not sure. I know Jeffrey. Jeffrey Walter.
Wow.
I know Jeffrey Walter.
Damn. Oh, not them same sirens.
Oh shit! Shot.
Man, that fall for the wrong reasons. Not the shots we talking about. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, not even a fresh bottle at 3? You talking about shots for real. Oh, who took their clothes off? Oh, you just getting excited over there, Miss Reed. Tipper to put his clothes back on.
What?
Who took their clothes off? Oh my goodness. You're seeing things. Damn, Miss Reed. You got rid of that little guy already?
She like, talk to me dirty, baby.
She said, say bitch again. Say I like you aggressive, man. I wonder what's in it to come around, man, when Chuck was talking about UK, bro. Have what's the name pulled up on you lately? What's homegirl name? London Falls?
How old is who, Jay? Who?
The London chick. Oh, I think he was talking to you.
I'm 42. 42 years old.
You can't help yourself, huh? Had to come out here and chill with the
Good
goat.
with you niggas. I'm here politicking, nigga. I'm the GOAT, nigga. Shit. I'm trying to get my subscribers up, nigga. By any means. By any means, nigga.
Make sure they sub and then he be out.
Nigga.
What is wrong with you, Hollywood?
Nigga, hey, I'm good at every YouTube hood, nigga. And in real life, I'm good at every hood but that one I can't go in, nigga.
Oh, man.
Shit. I know to stay away where I'm not wanted, nigga.
What you do over there, nigga? What you do to them niggas, man?
Shit, I carry the burdens of my brother, nigga.
Oh, man, I don't know what your brother do.
Shit.
Miss Reed, please. You love your boo. Yeah, right.
She love me.
He must have got on his tippy toes tonight. Now you thinking about it again. You ain't no good. She talking about she love her boo. Stop it. Ain't what you said the other night. The other night she was like, smack it again, daddy.
Who was saying that shit? Who was saying that?
Miss 702. I see you, my brother. What's the deal? Mister is in the building. What's going on?
What's her name, nigga?
Oprah.
Because I wondered if she know about me.
Oh. Ooh, oh, shit. I don't know.
She
My man, Mr. said, hello to the chat.
Everybody know me. Damn.
Everybody know you.
Oh, nigga. I got it straight.
Why everybody know you, man? Why everybody know you? Chilling.
You asked a question, nigga. I'm the GOAT, nigga. I'm the influencer, nigga.
The influencer. Okay. Who have you influenced in the last 24 hours?
Hey, listen. If I was white, YouTube would be pushing my shit heavy. But I'm black, so they'll give a fuck. If I was that nigga Logan Paul or one of them goofy motherfuckers, they'd be showing my shit. I got niggas clicking on my video to give me 19 dislikes. What kind of shit is that?
What?
How you gonna give me all them fucking dislikes?
That's what account. That's one person with a whole bunch of different accounts.
Shit, I don't blame them. Shit, I'm the heel, nigga. The people love to hate me.
I told you he didn't know who Walter Johnson was. This nigga's just talking shit. Oh, man. Hollywood. Hey, Mr. Goat.
What?
Yeah,
702 said what happened to your eye.
Nigga, that's my shadow gun and my broccoli gun, nigga.
My boy,
hold it down. I'll be back. Hold it down. Hold on, shut up.
Damn.
Oh shit, I took him off.
Nigga, how you gonna put the goat backstage, nigga? Nigga, I am the stage, nigga. I am him, nigga. Everybody watching, nigga, is Kid Murray, nigga, the GOAT, nigga, the influencer. You feel me, nigga? That shit iPod white. Shit, I do too much of it. I probably don't wake up.
Damn, this shit can stay on even with.
I need
So
everybody to subscribe
you
to
know,
my channel. I lost a subscriber today.
You what?
I lost a subscriber today. Niggas like to subscribe, then
Salute,
unsubscribe.
fam.
What's
Oh,
good,
yeah.
nigga? I just had to put a nigga in the dirt.
Oh,
Gave that nigga 30 minutes of nothing but disrespect, nigga.
for real?
Yeah, go check that shit out, nigga. Hey, that for the cloud chaser. I know you a big YouTuber, but you ever subscribe to my shit though? Subscribe, nigga.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to it.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
he got one already. So he's trying to get at least 5
I'm a YouTube Grim Reaper.
Salute, my boy. You say what? You the Reaper?
I'm the YouTube Grim Reaper, nigga.
yeah.
Damn, my boy.
Nigga shooting at legs out here, nigga. You ain't gonna kill me that way.
Shit, man.
Fuck is wrong
I'm
with
trying to
it?
be op free on YouTube.
Shit, I got time for people on YouTube. Shit, I let them niggas in real life have it. Them niggas got it.
Mr. Hunter said he look like he's drinking.
There's been a lot of people getting exposed this week.
Them niggas weirdos. Niggas want to be players, but was never max. That's all that is. You gotta know how to talk to a bitch.
Who is Ice Corleone? Who's that?
I heard that nigga before though, but I ain't never
Put that shit back in.
I never heard of that nigga. He sound like a fake ass mobster.
Kid man, you think he's somebody's goat.
Nigga, I am the goat. Nigga, the only way you still here cause of me, nigga. I said let that nigga live. Let that nigga live. Nigga, some people just like to watch the world burn. I'm trying to get that Kwame Brown interview, nigga. My shit gonna go to the sky. On the next episode of Talk Freely, I'm supposed to be interviewing this bitch that be doing tarot cards and shit.
What's your top question you gonna answer?
What you talking about, Parker?
What you call that nigga?
Who, Pal?
Who the fuck is Pal, nigga?
Nigga, can't you read? Boy, yo, this spicy chicken, what's the deal?
Nah, nigga, I'm illiterate, nigga.
That's what that...
Nigga, I can't read higher than 11 grade reading level, nigga.
Chuck, you know Ice Corleone?
Some I don't know that nigga, man. Some bozo. It sound like he a fake ass mobster.
He's on your neck, boy.
That nigga. Let me see. Ice cool.
But who is that?
He a big YouTuber.
Oh.
I just heard the name. I can't picture none of his videos off the top of my dome and shit, but I done heard about that nigga before because my ears, I know everything that go on.
You're a grand boy. Stop sucking on that thing like that, boy. The hell wrong with you?
Fuck is you talking about, nigga, in each nostril, nigga? Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I balance it out.
What you put shit in your nostril for?
I balance it out, nigga, each nostril, nigga. This shit for scientific purposes.
For scientific, I bet so, nigga. That's gonna be fucking claiming you built pyramids next.
Nigga, I work like I'm Mexican, nigga. That mean I work from 10 to 10, then 10 again, nigga.
What the fuck that got to do with your nostril?
That mean I gotta stay up, nigga.
You better leave that shit alone, nigga. That's a 30 a page.
Hey, I'm grown though. Yeah, I'm grown, nigga. I don't need a nigga to tell me to stop shit. If anything, nigga, provoke
You
me.
you can do whatever you want to do. I'm just
I
telling
know.
you how much it shit costs.
No,
Oh,
nigga.
I
You
know
can't
who
tell me.
Ice Corleone is. He got beat up by Oso Bossy. That's right.
That was
Death is
the
crazy.
nigga fighting. Is that the nigga that bit the other nigga?
Yeah.
Okay, I know who that is. Them niggas biting each other. Shit, I guess if a
Yo, you
nigga.
always show love, Chase. Good looking, big bro.
Nah, nigga, I always show love, nigga.
I was talking to the nigga who drops deposits.
Oh yeah,
Boy.
yeah. I fuck with that nigga too.
If I wasn't being nosy, it'd be zeros behind that. You know what I'm saying? But he's just being nice for right now.
Yeah, nigga, that's what's up, man.
Chase, be safe out there, big bro.
Hey,
Be
Black.
Thanks for coming through, man.
be safe though.
He's one of those niggas who goes with the quote of "stay dangerous," but I
I,
try to tell him to be safe. But
yeah, I am. I am the goat. You right.
ain't nobody said nothing about you, boy.
What?
My fault. I thought you said I was the goat.
Mhm.
You the GOAT.
I'm the goat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm the influencer, nigga. Mr. Kwanzaa, nigga. Hollywood, nigga.
Mr. Kwanzaa.
Where bipolar at?
Yeah, Mr.
I
Kwanzaa.
don't know. You been playing crazy, man.
He probably sleep off the fucking patches. Chunky ass nigga.
Mhm.
Come
I
out,
don't
come
think he
to
fucking with the
My
fashion.
whoop from nowhere. He
Yeah.
like,
nigga. You can't just
I don't
stop
think he.
using the fucking. You can't just stop using the patches, nigga. Once them, you
Yes,
gotta
sir.
wean yourself off of them shits, nigga.
Win yourself,
Yeah, nigga.
crazy boy.
You feel me,
Good
nigga?
damn fool. Win yourself,
Bipolar TV, nigga. Last time I checked, only bitches be bipolar.
shit.
You feel me? I ain't never met no nigga bipolar. Nigga just fucking crazy. Shit. You feel me?
That's all the nigga try to tell you. Remember, that's what he told you last time.
Man, that nigga
This
couldn't
shit
tell.
don't want to come up off here.
That nigga couldn't tell me shit, nigga. I told you, nigga, I was a fatherless child, nigga. I figured shit out my own way.
Damn.
I figured it out
So
on my own.
you just gonna disrespect me, huh? Like I ain't do shit for you when you was a toddler.
You ain't do shit for me, nigga. You ain't my father,
That's
nigga.
fuck up.
Hey,
That's fucked up, man.
respectfully, you my nigga T, but if you was my father, I would have smacked the shit out
Shit.
you.
Shit.
Nigga, I would have been raising my hand at my father, nigga.
You did used to do shit like that. Why you think your eye fucked up?
Straight up, nigga. My father didn't do shit but give me his first and last name, nigga. That's all that nigga was good for. Was a fucking name. But I hold that name, nigga.
but was he a part of your life though, or he just like you? It was just whatever.
Now we moved
Man,
state to state and that nigga didn't keep in touch. So fuck that nigga. That nigga trying to be my friend now, but I'm grown now, nigga. I got my own I got my own junior on the way. Fuck I wanna talk to you for now, nigga. That's real life.
Hey
I don't
man, you
need
can
nothing
tell.
from your little punk ass. You the one that
Hey,
found me.
hey,
But there go
oh,
Hills.
What the fuck is you talking about, T history, nigga? Talk about reality, nigga.
In reality, I got like 5 sons up this bitch.
To be honest, T, you too young to be my father.
Shit.
You feel me?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
I had you, nigga. I ain't feel you.
On me, nigga. They call my father Big Steve, nigga. I'm Little Steve. And to look to my
Oh,
son,
really?
till my son get here, nigga, then I'ma be Big Steve.
Big Steven.
No,
And look here,
not
Steve.
Steven, nigga. Steve, nigga.
Little Steve, watch your mouth.
You feel me? I'm the GOAT, nigga. I can't do no fucking wrong. And that nigga King Ramon a bitch.
Who's that?
Some bitch ass nigga that's around the internet acting like a weirdo.
Would he chump you? No,
No, I
I
had
seen that. I seen that. Oh no, I thought that was your man. He be over there.
that nigga. That's
What
my
if
man.
Faye?
That's my nigga, but he's still a bitch though. Sometimes you gotta knock a nigga down to pick him up. You feel me? That's the most. That's how you show your
where is
love,
where is Faye? She came over here the other day. She don't be trying
nigga.
to
Stop
fuck with the
lying, nigga.
kid.
She been MIA, nigga.
She did come the other day, but she don't be fucking with me though. I don't know why I ain't do nothing to her, but try to love on her.
Shit.
Play with her little love handles.
Sometime a bitch wants you to hate him, nigga.
Oh word.
Shit.
Damn. See, I told you this is a new millennium, nigga. You can learn from your kids, nigga.
You,
So my little
I can't teach shit though. I can't nigga motherfucker. You listen to me, shit, that's suicide.
that's why I can't fuck with you. At least you be honest
I'm the
sometimes.
GOAT, nigga. This YouTube. I lie to my wife, nigga. I lie to my wife time, nigga. I ain't gotta lie on YouTube.
I don't know, Miss 702. I ain't post this weekend.
You're very disrespectful at times, Oprah. My God.
Who, me?
Nah, this Oprah chick.
Oh. I keep it straight up.
She see the goat up here. She sitting up here asking deaf questions like the goat won't speak in.
Oh, no.
She tripping.
That's a big YouTuber. So I ain't.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Her tour. Nah, she got the
Fuck that. Pull up.
Using that
I know
phone.
you used to. I know you used to hearing pull down, but this time pull up, Miss Reed. Pull up.
Telling her to pull her pants down, nigga. I just yanked them.
Mhm.
I just yanked them shits down. Bitch, know what time it is.
Damn.
You feel me? This my real.
Damn. She just finished saying she like that aggressive shit too.
Just make sure you subscribe to my channel, Miss Lady. Yeah, that's all.
That's how you go about it. That's all you can say. What more can I say?
Nigga, what more can I do, nigga? I'm asking motherfuckers, please, can I get 100 views on the video? Damn.
Tell me about it, player.
They fucking disrespectful around here, nigga.
Fuck yeah. Ooh, she's trying to get you feeling in a good mood. She said wink, wink to the goat.
I know. The crazy thing is that's probably a nigga.
Oh, fuck. Nah. Oprah ain't a dude.
You never know on YouTube, my nigga.
Oh.
You never know. You never know.
I just seen that on somebody's channel and shit. It was a dude that went up there and shit, and he was like, "Can you show your Adam's apple and shit?" Then the motherfucker started talking in deep voice.
Yeah, you can, nigga, this the future. Nigga. You better make sure she a bitch.
Well, she said she don't know how. Then that thing, you know, motherfucker started talking in a deep ass voice.
Oh, she got a channel or some shit. I'm gonna go check.
She said she got 300 subs with no videos. She popular.
That's what you call bots. How the fuck you got 300 with no video? Drop a video, then shit. You got more than me. I can't be mad.
She got a YouTube crew on her.
Hey, go along, get along.
Yep.
That for the cloud chase. Next time you talk to Kwame Brown, put a word in for me, nigga.
Shit, I ain't talk to him.
Yeah, put a word in for Kid Murray, nigga. Say check that nigga out.
All you gotta do is go on there on make a video about Hot Son Campbell and go crazy. He'll put you on his show.
Son Campbell's a clown. He's a big YouTuber, but that nigga's a clown.
So go make a video about him, and then
I might
Kwame Brown will put you up there.
I might do that. Add that nigga to the list. Give him 30 minutes of disrespect. Ain't that nigga Puerto Rican or black?
You say he black?
Okay. same fucking thing for me, but alright. Big YouTuber, nigga. All them niggas the fucking police. I wouldn't do a crime with no nigga on YouTube. Except on it's a couple of them I will.
Going to jail, my boy.
Shit.
This YouTubers right now calling the police on each other. I just seen the nigga most hated blogger and the polar bear or some shit.
Ain't the most hated blogger? Ain't that the battle rap nigga? Okay.
You might as well be. He be doing WWF over there.
I seen a polar bear, whatever that nigga. I think I done seen like his avatar somewhere or some shit. Come outside. Come outside.
What you think about bipolar? Oh, E Bless, how you doing? Good morning, honey. Oh, I didn't even think you had the what's the name, E Bless.
That nigga's in ring.
Hollywood, subscribe to my honey E Bless.
But that shit dropped.
One sexy one from sister from
Did you saying?
South Africa.
You
excuse me?
Your words, nigga. What the fuck is you saying?
Watch the language. This is a queen from South Africa. You watch your mouth.
That's
I'm sitting up here trying to help you out.
I couldn't understand what you were saying. Shit.
I said to subscribe to E Bless TV and she will return the favor.
All right, look, that's subscribe to my shit right now, and I'm just subscribed to it.
What's your language?
You don't even know who subscribed to your channel.
What you say?
You don't even be knowing who subscribed to your channel.
Yeah, it do sometime. Sometime it'll show you if another like channel subscribe.
E Bless, do you have your you can drop your link. You have your information. Drop your link for Kid Murray. He's a silly young man, but he'll get it together.
You on that heroin?
Yo, you are amazing.
You on that? Why you sounding like this then?
Like what, Leanne?
It sounds like you fighting asleep.
That's what what's the name just said.
Damn,
what's wrong with y'all people?
Them niggas sound sleepy.
Man, just you don't want no subscribers. That's on you. But like I said, Funny will be
reverse psychology on me. Yeah. Nigga. Try to use reverse psychology.
Whatever.
You don't want no subscribers.
Hey, you know how I can really get the subscribers if you was to drop my link or something though.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That's how I'm gonna get them subscribers. You already,
I feel you, but
you already did.
We already been here. You know how much that costs.
I already did it once, so you good in my eyes.
Read. Oprah.
Eyes. What's up, sweetheart?
Y'all give me a million names, okay? A million names.
You Oprah since day one.
Nah, you was calling me a man goat.
A man goat.
You never know. Shit. I'm just shit. You know how I do. I'm just trying to keep it up. A nigga like me can't afford getting tricked.
Oh my god.
You gonna do like that 18-year-old?
You feel me? Shit.
You already just did.
Yeah.
They giving his ass 50 years, I think.
For what? They give his ass 50 years for what?
Cause he
playing with.
They say he killed the transgender to hide his relationship.
Ooh,
niggas.
Oh, but you know what, Des? I got something to tell you. You know how you be up in the casinos and you see all those little Asian dealers at the tables?
Yeah.
You know most of those Asian women dealers at the table are really men, right?
That's that weirdo shit.
Hey,
I'm for real. Let me tell you something. So in all the casinos, they have dressing rooms because you have to put on a uniform when you work in the hotels. Am I wrong, Death? So anyway, as a woman, when you go to the dressing room to put on your uniforms, the trainees are in there putting on their uniforms. Like most of those hot Asian dealers that you see are really little Asian guys.
Hey, I used to date an Asian woman, nigga. I used to love that bitch, nigga.
People don't know that secret about Vegas. I bet y'all won't be lusting over them dealers no more.
But that's like even walking in the casino. But the thing is like, shit, I don't even gamble. I don't even go to the casinos like that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like You know, to each his own.
Well,
You
people
feel
be
me?
like, "Oh yeah, I want to go to Vegas to see those badass dealers. Them Asian girls be killing it." And
That's
I'll
what
be
they
like,
say in
Hey,
LA.
"Dang,
They
hey,
it's
don't say
not
niggas,
that shit in
Asian
Chicago.
girls."
niggas that be
And then
saying that really don't get no pussy. Niggas
Yeah,
that
they
be
don't
like, I
say that.
want to go to the
Oh,
casino to see a bitch, nigga, you don't get no pussy, nigga, because
yeah,
they
that's
out
kind
here.
of like you
Fuck is
might
you
as well
gonna
take
take
you
them?
some down there if it's like that.
And the
You
niggas
gonna
must
give her
forget
a free
about
trip,
niggas must forget about hookers. It's fucking hookers every fucking where. Shit, you don't gotta go to
especially out
Vegas.
out in Vegas.
Shit, nigga, I know one down the street, nigga. Fuck, I'm gonna go to Vegas for, nigga. That's half the fucking cost, nigga.
Yeah, they high
where are
as
you
hell.
from, Goat?
Shit, I'm originally from what the young niggas say, these Chirac. That's what the young niggas call it these days.
Oh,
But
you from Chicago?
I'm originally. I gotta throw the originally though. But Memphis fed me though. And Kentucky, and Arkansas. They all kept me full. So I can't forget about them.
Oh, word.
Mm,
On me. Hey, Miss, what's your name, sweetheart?
702.
Miss 702. Make sure you type my name in the search bar when you done. I got hella fucking videos out there. Shit, you type my name in,
Okay.
you gonna see
Wink,
niggas.
wink.
You gonna see niggas disrespecting me and everything. I'm here.
Oh, you part of the beef sector?
I'm international. I'm a YouTube diplomat. I'm good on every channel.
Mm,
See, not friendly. I meant to say, T History hate my big homie though, but we cool though.
who's your big homie? I might hate him too.
That nigga behind the bar.
Nah, I like behind the bar. I just met him on Friendly Channel. What was that, yesterday?
As you should. He's a nice guy.
You know what I'm gonna do on my panel one day? Everybody that got a so-called problem, I want them to come to my channel,
Oh my
right?
God.
And I want them to host my channel with no drama. I want to see the numbers, and I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
let them know if y'all cut the bullshit, y'all could do this all day, every day.
True. True.
Real. Just want to bring two niggas that don't like each other to my panel. I'll put myself in backstage, and they run the channel, so they can see how good they both are together.
But
I
look,
mean, you got me and T here right now.
Already
I
you know.
always say, I want everybody to succeed in real life, honestly. But I
Real
don't give a
talk,
fuck about a nigga on YouTube.
right?
I want niggas
Mm,
YouTube critter be trash, nigga.
Damn.
Cause everybody want to be a YouTuber and got it, nigga.
I mean,
Everybody can't
260.
speak. Everybody can't speak this hot shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stop, stop, stop,
Fuck is
stop,
wrong with
stop.
niggas? I put niggas on. Niggas disrespecting me. Nigga, a lot of niggas want to know who niggas is if they see me. I came up by being a nigga in a chat, just talking in the chat, and the nigga was like, hit the link, and I ain't looked back then. Since a lot of niggas
Mm.
come up off beefing with a nigga. I didn't put niggas on just by talking shit to niggas. That's all.
I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't like that. I know sometimes you can't avoid falling into shit sometime on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't like
Falling
the
into
people who
shit.
start shit just for views and just to come up.
But don't start
Yeah.
shit. Hide your hand though. Don't run. Don't be
Mm.
Don't be shitty for a minute, then try to act like you so fucking mature when a nigga come for your head top. Shit, I got fucking time, nigga.
I
And
hate
you
beefing
could
on my
tell
show.
who's doing it for views as well. It's
People
like
say that
that's
I'm
whack.
childish when I beef.
But this what it is though. It's YouTube. Everything we do is for the views.
You don't got to beef for the views.
You
Yeah,
don't gotta be for the
don't you
views.
don't have to. But shit, this shit. If motherfuckers shit. I like when the shit be organic. And I hate when a nigga try to get personal. Cause I fucking psychology, I can
You
hear
know,
that.
I feel like it's lazy. Like, look at people like Death who really hit you with them uploads, who really do his research and drop his shit, you know? Like, I'm not gonna give that credit to somebody who just get on here just beefing for views, you know?
I feel you, sweetheart.
That takes away from the hard work that people like Death do, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga's like a journalist though. Everybody not.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a
Death be
journalist or
reporting
some
like
shit.
he
Yeah,
there.
you're right. That nigga's like, yeah, like you can tell he come up with a format before he put it down or shit
Mm-hmm.
like that. Shit like that. See a nigga like me, I do three bumps, nigga. I'm gone, nigga.
Damn,
Huh.
boy.
Wife sleep, nigga. I can keep it straight up, nigga. Yeah,
You
that's
on
real
one?
life, nigga.
Man, G, you trying to protect that boy?
Nigga, he can't
Mm-mm.
protect shit, nigga.
Oh, bipolar T.
Mm-mm.
Bipolar, my nigga. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse, nigga.
Look
Ooh.
at him. You want to work with me?
No, no, I'm just saying I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse, nigga. Nigga, you get views, nigga. I ain't gonna say it like you ain't got the views,
I
nigga. I just seen
refuse,
shit,
nigga.
nigga. I'm an opportunist, nigga. Fuck the bullshit, nigga.
Man,
Damn.
that's crazy.
That's real life, nigga. That ain't crazy. That's
He
real
bowed down. I was coming to get him.
shit, nigga. I ain't feel me. Shit, hope you got your notepad and your pencil and all that fly shit, niggas. Right with,
Okay. How everybody doing, man?
nigga. I'm
Everybody.
blessed,
Salute.
be flavored, nigga. I got God on my side. Then I looked in the mirror.
All right.
So
We
bipolar,
good.
aren't you happy to see Murray here with you?
He happy to see me. He want me.
I'm a win without you, and I'm a win with you, nigga. It don't fucking matter to me.
Yeah, he ready to put a play together.
Nigga, I can't do no wrong on YouTube. Nigga can't get that through their fucking head, nigga. This fucking YouTube. I can't do no wrong.
Yeah.
Man.
Nigga, I'm that
Okay.
nigga in the Bible they was talking about, nigga, the righteous nigga.
All right, I'm gonna drop
Hell
back
no.
down now. He's real nice right now.
Yeah, nigga. I'm the righteous nigga from the Bible, nigga. Shit.
But Death, I only got one little teensy weensy thing that I don't like.
What?
Talk freely.
I want to see you be friends with somebody. And I feel like every time it could happen for y'all egos get crossed and it don't happen. Like, I don't want to say names, but you know who I'm talking about. Like,
Who
I
though?
think if you and him were to hook up, y'all would be a crazy connection.
The people don't know who you talking about though. We here for the people. You got to tell the people who you talking. I'm the goat.
But Death know who I'm talking about.
I
I
don't
think
like
T know who I'm
subliminals.
talking about.
About
You
I'm
know,
not commodity. You shouldn't do subliminals, sweetheart.
Oh
Let
yeah,
them niggas,
100.
let them niggas know shit. Cause all the niggas gonna say, "Oh, you was doing subliminals." Nah, call them niggas out by name, by
No,
channel
but
name.
this my thing,
I was
Dev. Do
actually
you
trying to
think
help
y'all
them
could
people.
ever put it back on the tracks? Like, do you think y'all could ever heal that situation and move on?
I'm cool with it. But
Who
the
she
thing
talking about?
Okay.
is
Bullet
like
Gotti.
I was actually trying to help that brother because I seen like you just said about the beefing. I seen like, man, bro about to fuck up his algorithm. You feel me? And he
Right.
did that. That should be his focus right now. He got to stop all that beefing.
Right.
To be honest with you.
Man, because it's only like a handful of people you see where you're like, this a real business. Like, they really gonna make it and they really gonna elevate. You know what I'm saying? This not a
Mhm.
business to everybody. Some people just be playing with their channels. But you and him really got it on that hip hop stuff, on the hip hop journalist, urban culture thing, you know?
Yeah.
Kid Murray, what is your channel about? You just over there wilding out, just like over here?
No, I do a once a weekly late night talk show called Talk Freely. This is simple,
see him free.
sweetheart. A once a weekly late night talk show, Talk Freely, hosted by Hollywood.
But you do it like
Who's
on a
Hollywood?
Friday, Saturday, what day of the week? Like you do it like you got
It's either I usually drop either Monday or Tuesday. One of those 2 days guaranteed.
you live.
Yeah, I be live.
All right, so I'm gonna try to catch you tomorrow. You're gonna be on tomorrow.
Yeah, you niggas turn y'all notifications on. All that fly shit.
See, Stats 280 been pushing out that content too.
Yeah, I was telling him just today. I'm proud of him. Really proud of him.
He say he about to get back on his music shit.
Hmm. I mean, because YouTube was just like for him to advertise his music, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That dude Sadie Nash, that other crip, he be doing a good job at it.
Right, of balancing it too.
You talking about
I
that
just
nigga that
found
be
out.
like fight career?
No, not him. This nigga is actually probably a fake
Why
ass.
is he on? Yeah, why is that dude on fire all of a sudden?
Oh,
Oh,
5'5",
who Hollywood did 5'5"? Yeah.
was a no jumper.
Oh, he's with a no
And
Mm.
that
jumper.
He got
nigga
like 2
funny.
interviews on there.
Yeah, that nigga funny. He a fucking character. I don't care what nobody's
He
saying.
just got out of jail.
Yeah,
Death,
he
what you think about Milk? Milk 7-4.
He
I
a
don't watch
cracker.
the nigga.
He a cracker. To
Yeah.
point blank.
I
Period.
don't even watch him. Tell you the truth.
Who? No
I don't
jumper?
watch him either, but I'm just noticing a lot of people
She
be
talking
making
about
videos about him.
that milk.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like they weird as hell. But I guess he must get. I never really looked into him, but I guess he got an audience because the other dude. What's the dude name? Who got that big channel? The White Blood and shit. Who CK met? What's his
Okay.
name? T.
the
He in
CK.
Florida.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is, but I seen
Was
you.
his name like Mouse or something like that?
Nah, his name. Some remember he got it. He ended up fighting the dude or some shit. He got
Goof
Right, they
into
were
a
up.
supposed
fight.
to meet up and fight.
Yeah, they actually did, and they got into it and shit. Damn, I forgot dude's name,
That
but
white boy looked like a little buff midget. Like he looked like hella buff midget.
Hey,
yeah,
but
they ended up fighting.
is anybody shooting a one anymore? Ain't nobody shooting a one. That shit
Yeah,
dead.
dude, he said he had brass knuckles on though.
As he
Mm.
should, as you supposed to have.
He
Shit.
said he had on brass knuckles and he fucked dude face up. The YouTube, he a big YouTuber too. I forget his name. Damn,
That one shit. Ain't no niggas on hell,
that motherfucker
especially
always
since
taking the hood shit and be going viral like a motherfucker. He'll take some shit on my page or some shit and he go do 250,000 views. I'm like, motherfucker, let me get some of that love. Damn. But dude be doing this thing and shit, white boy. He a blood. He a white
Hmm.
boy blood.
white boy blood. Hell no.
White boy blood. Don't that sound interesting?
What you
He
said.
is.
Well, that's that kid from where? From Florida, something like that?
He from Florida.
Yeah, I seen him.
Hey, like I say, everybody the big gangster on YouTube. Let them tell it.
Shit, he been to prison, I guess, and
Hey,
all that shit for
I
that
ain't
shit.
never seen this many gangsters in real life, and I done been around them. It's more
He ain't
gangsters on
lying.
YouTube.
He is not lying.
I can't
Yeah,
lie. I can't lie, sweetheart. I tell the truth.
yeah, it's true.
I see a hookup right here at the end of the night.
I see like the damn
Shit, I keep my wedding ring on her. She cool with
the,
Oh my God.
it. That's why I'm the goat.
but that dude though, he be I told Stats 280 to take that nigga lane. That nigga said he Nash Lane, he a fake ass crip. Now I really found out he really is. Nigga ain't even
Mhm.
from his own neighborhood. Ain't no 60s in Sacramento.
What you say? The nigga
That's
just
not
put.
true. That's not true because
They
I have
said ain't
cousins
no
from
60s where
60s
he
in
from.
Sac.
Where he from? Ain't no 60s out there.
Yeah, but I have cousins in Sac that are from 60s.
They
So
from
I
LA,
mean, I
right?
don't know nothing about
They
him.
hood ain't in six. They hoods ain't in Sacramento.
Nah, they was born in Vallejo and they
That's
live
what.
in Sac right
Yeah, that's
now,
what I'm
and
saying.
they.
He born out there. His
Mhm.
hood, he got blood tattoos on him and shit. They put me up. I know everything. I was like,
So
hell,
let
I
me just say, I
know
don't know
this
much
nigga.
about Seti Nash, so I can't.
This
You know what I
nigga
mean?
got
I know
blood
who he is,
tattoos.
but I don't know a lot about him.
Hey, where you from, sweetheart?
I'm from California.
Oh, that's what's up.
So I told Stats 280 he could take that nigga lane because he a real crip.
I usually don't fuck with
Right.
California though. They killed my
All
nigga
he
50.
gotta do is put on a mask every now and then.
Wait, California did what to you? Go.
They killed
Look,
my nigga. They killed my nigga Biggie.
Oh, Biggie. Mm.
And Tupac was a fucking liar.
I think a lot of people in LA was sad when Biggie got killed. It was
Was it?
like it was a gloomy day. Yeah, we were very upset. We liked Biggie.
That
Y'all
nigga
did.
crazy as
That's the
fuck.
I
problem,
mean,
y'all.
how you not gonna like Biggie though? How you
Now,
not gonna like
how you
Biggie?
not gonna love?
Yeah, how
Y'all
you
got
not
no
gonna love
love for
Biggie?
Biggie? No, they like Biggie out there. You know.
Man, they played his songs on the radio like back to back to back. Everybody was calling the radio crying. It was
Cause,
like Tupac times two. The same way everybody was sad about Tupac, everybody was sad about Biggie. I don't know what y'all
cause
thought.
all Tupac would say Hennessy's and enemies.
No, you see that shit on TV and you think that's really real life.
He say
Yeah,
Hennessy and enemies.
was
I
too
seen
deep.
that.
That song was too deep. Suicidal Thought, that's the deepest in the whole album. Before I
That
die
nigga said
You know what's
from
crazy? I
even
was
as a
just in
crack
Beverly
fiend.
Hills and
Hell
passed
no.
by that museum like a week ago. I thought about Biggie too.
Black
Hey,
Hood.
hey, if my mother was a crack fiend, that bitch wouldn't be my queen.
Oh my God.
No sleeping, no dating, no getting my dick lit.
That's
Facts,
a
man.
damn.
Oh,
Well, I like to thank T History for letting me come up here flexing. Though my work is done for the night.
he lit. He got his.
Y'all make sure I'm gonna hop back in these comments though. Bless up to my nigga T History.
You out
But
Hollywood? We
Yeah, I'm
about to.
out, nigga. AT, know your road though. Don't get it. Don't step
Oh,
out of line. Don't
they go
step out of
crazy.
line though.
I'm
yeah,
always in line and out of line. I'm
Let
always
me
gonna
let me
shine.
ask you a question, guys. Do
Shout
y'all think they
Illuminati.
ever gonna solve Biggie and
Think
Tupac's
y'all
murder?
gonna
One or the other?
you gonna be
why?
stop getting disrespectful, motherfucker. Listen, stop cutting me off. Listen, y'all are going to Friendly's show in 2 minutes.
Oh, you kicking us out because your ass finally gonna go to sleep for real?
No, I'm not
Salute,
going to sleep.
salute,
This is too long.
salute, man.
So Friendly, go set up your yo, what's the deal? Oh nah, but oh yeah, I need to ask you that before we go. So you set it up, but I need Illuminati's input on the
Oh, Death left too. Everybody going to sleep. I know my ass going to sleep.
I don't know what I told him to set up. I didn't tell him to go anywhere. Illuminati! Damn, this thing fourth. Nah, that shit's been too long. I tried to tell y'all to go over there before.
Oh, John, I guess we all headed to Friendly Channel because T tired of waking back up after he go to sleep.
T, what, I mean, Illuminati, what does that got to do with you coming up? You just got here. The spicy chicken. Illuminati, bring your ass up here. I have to ask you the questions.
Oh, John was gonna respond with murder rap and all that.
Murder rap solved the murders. Like you ever watch murder rap? What the hell is that? Oh no, that's a show.
Murder rap, I think, is a documentary. I ain't watched it though. John, you gonna come up and tell us about it, or is it night night?
What is wrong? Man, y'all do not know how to.
Friendly was just eating. Friendly probably all full and ready to go lay down with Big Booty Judy. He ain't messing with us.
He should be setting up. God bless you too. Oh man, Hills, what's wrong with you? I don't know what's wrong with these people. I ain't never seen no time him be. I mean, bipolar is all this. God bless. Oh no, he's talking to What's wrong with him? And he ain't even trying to talk to you. Something's not right. You mean to tell me he left this panel and he ain't saying nothing to the girl? There's something wrong with him. I'm gonna have to go grab a Bible and pray for him.
T, what type of channel you think I should start with 300 subscribers?
What do you mean?
What
Well,
type of channel you think I should start?
you're supposed to start your channel being you or whatever it's
You
supposed
think
to.
I should get on here and read people the Bible? You think they
Oh
like
hell,
that?
no, that's not going to work. You know, we were reading the Bible and falling asleep. That's not gonna work. We know about the Bible. Shit, then all you gotta do is pick up helping the vision. Yeah, you're right. Y'all can do a show together. You're helping the vision
Listen,
about the
if 300 people subscribe with no videos, they clearly don't care about being entertained.
no. Well, they don't. That's what I say. It's not easy for women, but you have a good boost. You just gonna have to have something so I can drop your link. Oh, she can't do it because she don't have the what's in it. What do you got your
I
Polio
don't have
sign?
nothing on my page, Poyo. It's nothing on there. I
But
don't know
what
why
is it?
these people keep subbing.
They want to
Like
see if
I
she
know
look.
people who's really trying to like get over 50 subs, people who's trying to get
So
over 100 subs, and I don't know why people subbing to my channel.
I can't get nobody on the history dishes page unless I get on it and stay on the heavenly. Exactly. I like you said, shit. Nah, Yummy. I thought Yummy had a lot. I don't think she do. It's another girl that used to be in some other channel. It's like that. I seen it. I didn't seen girls with like 500, 600, and like you said, no videos. Like, how is that possible?
Yeah, I don't understand why. I don't
What's the name?
understand.
You being there? I think what's the girl that be in Kev's joint? I think Mo. I think Monique. No, probably not. She probably not the same as you, but
Look
I
at
think
that.
Mo.
Somebody just subscribed just a minute ago. Shout out Sosa's World. Sosa, there is nothing on my channel.
Boy, you and Reed. Boy, you said to go ahead. So John is just refusing. So when's by
The
the time
Pollo
John?
and Reed channel. I got a
Man,
YouTube boo already. I'm already YouTube booed up.
mm, mm, mm. Illuminati.
Yo, what up?
What's the deal? I thought you was trying to duck and
No,
hide.
I
So
couldn't find my headset.
okay, brother. How you doing this morning?
Good. How's everybody doing?
Good.
She's ready to go to sleep. We still got 10,000 people in here. We're gonna go to friendly in a minute. What was you talking about? Oh, YT. Oh, I knew it was deaf. Y'all trying to be slick. I knew it wasn't gonna work. YouTube boo deaf. Y'all need to cut it out. Y'all's in there playing rented house. I ain't even surprised.
Cyber House.
Yeah, man. No, this is not Cyber House, John. They're in the same house, I do believe. I'm
Oh
not
yeah.
surprised.
Yeah, Death, he do
Oh,
video
then they.
games. So if you
Oh, then
do
they role
video
playing then.
games, yeah.
Nah, so what was the John, what was it that you was talking about? I have to ask you about Shitty Cuz along with it too. Does it pertain to Nipsey? Is Shitty Cuz?
I think that was a bad situation all around. I mean,
Mm,
dude was known as allegedly he was a snitch,
hmm
and nobody wanted to mess with him. I think in the part he was jealous of Nipsey. I
Right.
think it was
Mm-hmm.
jealousy too because you got to think about it. He wanted to have a rap career, and Nipsey had one. And Nipsey didn't want to fuck
Mm-hmm.
with him no more. So he's like, man, fuck this nigga. I'm gonna take him out. You know what I mean? Like, hate be real.
Negative.
Yeah. What do you think? Yeah, because see, the reason why I wanted to get you on this, oh man, Finley. Well, Finley got both channels anyway. The reason why I want to get you because of my thought process and how you always got theories and rain with the sleep so you can pull out your whole portfolio is on the conspiracy side because Friendly was being disrespectful to the thing. He's just think and this one too, they just feel like Shitty Cuz just killed them and it's just straight up. You said jealousy too. I believe you've seen some of the video from the
It could have
conspiracy
had more to
theorists.
do with it because you got to think though. Anytime you're trying to mess with their agenda, they're gonna have it out for you. You know what I mean? So I won't put anything past them.
Right.
Anytime you mess
They,
with their agenda, they're gonna find some way to shut you up.
right.
That's what they always do.
Like what they was asking is I do believe that I mean I'm not foolish to think that he wasn't who shot him, but have seen the footage and seen all the bogus stuff that took place in that parking lot, along with seeing a white fella pass Shitty Cuz the gun. So how do you believe that like I said, do you believe there's any foul play besides it already being foul?
No, you gotta think it's a situation. You gotta think about it like this. Like sometimes, like take the agendas, take the conspiracies out the window. I look at it like that shit happens every day in the hood. You know what I mean? Somebody getting popped over some stupid shit, or somebody being jealous or whatever over some words or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
All right, so you agree with all of them. You just believe that he just got shot. He just really got shot with nothing behind it.
Yeah, but knowing how people are, there's also that chance where it could have been part of an agenda where people want to shut them up because if you're trying to unify the gang, that interrupts your whole agenda. If you don't have no gangs, you can't control the crime. You can't come around 4 years making broken promises. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, because some will say that it was kind of not necessarily his fault, but in a way, it's kind of on Nip because he should have just not been, arguing with him being a snitch and also staying in the hood, saying that he's successful.
Yeah, he should have stayed
You,
away from that. You know what I mean? Because you got to think that just because you're from the hood, you want to do good, don't mean you still surrounding yourself by that negative energy. It's only a
mhm,
matter of time. It's like holding a needle to a balloon. Sooner or later, it's gonna pop.
mhm.
And look at it
All
like
right.
this: like Tupac died with doing hood shit.
Mhm.
P Diddy, he was involved with hood shit, some shady shit behind the scenes, putting hits out on people, which led to Biggie's death. If you
Mm.
look at all the rappers dying, there's always some hood shit, some negative energy happening in the background. There's always some hood shit. If you look at the root of the issue,
So,
like
like I
if
said,
you're rich, like look at like Lil Durk, he couldn't leave the hood life alone. Look at him. Not Lil Durk, King Von. He couldn't leave it
hmm
alone. Look at him. Look at all these rappers that are dying. It's always over hood shit. There
but
comes a time
I
you gotta
think,
leave that life alone. You gotta decide. You gotta be a man and be like, you know what? I can stand on my own. I don't need this lifestyle. This lifestyle's gonna get me one or two places. It's gonna get me killed or it's gonna get me in jail.
mhm. So that's what I'm saying. So you believe that the shitty cuz situation is all predominantly him. You don't think that there was a way that he possibly know him and then it could have been a contract or like he came across something where some elites or some people could have put him on to
That's
doing what
that's
took
that's
place.
very possible because you gotta look at the numerology too. Because they love numerology. They believe in that heavily.
Oh yeah, all
You
of
look
it's
you
too
look at the
many numbers.
numerology behind his death. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I remember there were like specific events and numbers and stuff.
Also, a lot of numbers with him and the Jesus. That's what I called him earlier, the Black Jesus. A lot of stuff with Jesus' birthday. It's a lot of dates and the things that they play with. It was in sequence. Like I said, if you see the parking lot footage, there's somebody passing him something. Then it's also a vehicle that was there, and then it's gone. And like when a crime scene like that, then gets to leave, it's a lot of stuff going on, and that's what I'm saying. If it was just by chance murder, why is there so many, what I'm saying, loophole, like so many things pertaining? And then, okay, the frustration, as they pointed out, is the kick. Like he killed him and then he kicks him in the head, and we all seen that, and it wasn't hard
Yeah,
to
there had to be
see,
some anger behind that part for you to do
right?
that. There had to be
So
some anger.
that's what I was saying, but I also think if you think on a deeper level or on a conspiracy thought, maybe is that just thrown in there? Is that just like they say they do
But you
stuff
gotta look
for
at it
us?
like this: every time a rapper dies or something, there's always a conspiracy. The Illuminati got him or something. You gotta look at it that way too. You know what I mean? Don't matter who, but
Mhm.
if it's a regular person on the block, nobody says anything about them when they die the same way.
Yeah, well, most of the time you don't get to analyze a regular death for somebody like that, I guess. But I mean, you usually don't hear that somebody shot and then he spit in his face and he kicked him. But usually the people don't report too many regular deaths like that. But I was just figuring that when you get to see something like that and get to maybe that was something that was seen or left out there on purpose for all to see to say exactly what a lot of people are saying. Like, see, he was pissed. He had to have a personal with him. That's why he kicked him. When that's probably not the case. But
That could be it too, but it's kind of weird how they're pretty much basically from the same sets. Not exactly, but pretty much from the same set, and then for that to happen.
mm-hmm.
Well, that's really weird.
That's very tough because I've heard of a lot
Right.
of friendly fire, no pun intended, but I really, if you think about it, I haven't heard of too many friendly fire in that situation where to a gang member, like I mean, from the Saints, that they usually do each other, but wow, that's really even
Yeah,
tough.
but it's
I
very
didn't
rare though. Like you
very
said, it
rare.
hardly happens.
I haven't heard too much of it. Well, I just wanted to get your input on it. I thought it would be a little deeper, but you're more scientific and more caring of vaccine
Yeah. I
things,
think
of
it's
epidermals and those type of such things. So I'm going to leave it up to Friendly. I don't know if he's already set up because he's still here,
Set up.
but
I'm waiting. Oh, okay. I started off now.
oh well, I was just saying. So because now it's going on 5 straight hours. So John, y'all, we about to get hand over to the Friendly extortionist. Pollo, everybody that came, Rain, everybody that stepped through. Shout out to my man Chase, 1870 or 70, my homie. Thanks everybody for pulling up on the show of We're Shitty Cuz. Some say he's in jail. Conspiracy theorists say that he's somewhere just waiting for a fake trial, but he's home. Some people say he's not alive. I guess we'll never know. Or we'll see what's up with
yeah.
that
We'll
court
see.
date.
Did COVID delay
So
the trial or not? We can't use COVID as an excuse for everything.
exactly. Well, COVID did do it, but listen here, it was
You
before
got to think that
COVID.
was like 2 years ago, though.
I know, just before COVID, but COVID still did
Yeah.
it. Nah, but if anybody forgot, press that like button.
Oh
Any
yeah. Let me
super
do that
chat
before I
with your
leave.
stickers loaded up. The donation funds the collection plate is going around as the
That's
cash
crazy. You always got one dislike for no reason.
app.
You
Yeah, of
always have one
course,
dislike for no reason. Like that's like mandatory. Every time I go to
man.
your friendly channel, it's like 2 or 3 dislikes, whatever.
It has to happen.
Sometimes before it even starts, like how you know the show's bad, you never even watched it.
Yeah, they don't even care. It's just they hate to be hating. Amen. I appreciate you pulling up. I appreciate everybody for pulling up. Continue to have a good morning. I'll be over there storing and counting sheep. Until the next time, man. Got to get it right, baby. Peace, and we out.
Later.
Head over, head over to friend list where we have fun. They playing the baby.